Okay, make sure the hair is good. Look good, feel good, play good, pay good. And welcome to another thrilling edition of Premiere 2. My name is Peter. Thank you for joining me on a kinda hot day here in Tokyo, Japan. I will endeavor to entertain you for the next, whoa, God, 7, 8, 9 hours. Could be a long one. I might pull the plug and go a little earlier. So I'll try my best. On the docket today is one more turn. One more. Let's see if this
I met
plays.
Bigus. He has a wife, you know.
Biggest, what? Dukas? I'm afraid that TTS was unable to properly explain who you've met, but thank you. Today we are going to try to do a little more Civ 6 as I slowly get better at the game and its experience. And then if I have enough energy in the tank, it is France versus Morocco. Big game today. Quarterfinals. Final 8 teams battling out for a spot on the semis. France, the heavy favorite. Morocco, a highly ranked opponent. I think the VTuber Essie has chosen France, so that does not bode well. Dude, the Mbappe drama is... There's Mbappe drama? You mean because of the Paraguayan racist politician? That one? Like, I don't think there's drama there. I think that he came out and said, rightfully so, shut the up. And that was the end of the drama in my eyes. But, you know, Mbappe, damn, he's good, isn't he? What a cool name. Kylian Mbappe. Such an awesome name. And an awesome player. The dictator himself is going to be on full display against Morocco. It's going to be a good game, hopefully. I have it inked as 3-1 France wins, but with a controversial penalty that Mbappe will score on. That's my prediction. Vic Vang, appreciate you pulling through 3 months on a 3-month streak. Enjoy your Haru Udara badge. Hope you guys are doing... I just thought I was in a Ludwig stream for a minute. How many red cards? One. One red card, not straight red. Okay, so Paraguayan senator was... Okay, that's not to me. I already know the story. So, I did manage to get a small workout in today. Okay, wait, isn't this Ludwig? Boys! The plan is simple. Today, I'm going to be playing Civilization 6. That's right. The mighty American armies are going to take on all of the religions and all of the other nations, and I'm going to win. That's the best I've got. That's the closest that I can manage. And I don't have his voice or his muscles or his cool mogul moves. So we've got that, and then we've got so I'm really enjoying Civ 6. I can't believe it. If you guys missed yesterday's stream, I pivoted all into a mighty American naval army just to discover that we live on f***ing Pangea. And that I invested massively into finding new continents and setting up my armies and my lands there. And there's nothing. It just goes from one side of the map to the other with maybe the possibility of going to the left of Portugal. But like it was so, well, you are playing on a small map. I mean, okay, I get that, but I don't know I didn't know what that means, right? I didn't know what that meant, and so it was kind of tough for me. We do have the great island of Chicago, so that's going to be nice. What's up, Chan Hero? How you living today? How was your stream? You're always such a faithful raider coming in here with your community. I just want you to know I really appreciate it. I hope that you enjoy the stream today, and I hope that you had a very nice stream. If I had a streamers university, you would be a surefire pick. But ain't nobody want to go to my school. The tuition alone would bankrupt everybody. So tough break for us. Thanks, man. Small number, but we make it count. No. You're great. You're awesome. We were looking yesterday at some of my favorite games that I've played on the stream. We're to 4, 5, 6, 10 people. Happens. I appreciate it. Any support is great. Not strong enough coffee for me today. Well, I'm going to be the one that you can inject into your veins. I'll try to bring you some awesome vibes today. I've got my venti coffee. I decided to challenge myself at the gym. I went for heavyweight 6 to 8 reps at 3 sets on each one. I kind of liked it more, but I feel like I should have done 4 or 5 sets. That's what I kind of feel like if I could go back. You mogged us. I did no such thing. I've never mogged anything. Like just nothing. I've never mogged someone. I don't think I can. But I want to. I want to mog. I want to be a mogger. I don't want to look smacks, but you're doing it right now. Or what am I supposed to do? Like something. I don't know how to do the faces. I don't know what the fuck this is. I don't know what's happening. I saw some kid in FIFA doing it on like they kind of did the pose while they were introducing players. It was in the very first group stage games. All right, you mocked Connor once in a cyclethon. Well, that's not so hard now, is it? All right, so that's what we've got. We've got Civ 6. I think that we're able to make some major progress today because I'm starting to understand the game. The thing that I'm getting a little confused about right now, as I'll talk to you guys when we get into the game, is decision paralysis because it's seemingly I'm not really understanding fully the parameters of what I should be doing. Should I be building, community cash cows? Should I be focusing on production? Like, where am I supposed to be putting all of my resources and time? Armies. But I guess the first game you play is kind of a vibe game. Kind of figure it out as you go. Learn about the resources. Learn about it by other nations. And then just pick it up as you're schmooving and grooving. So it has been a challenge, but I am enjoying it very, very much. Are there any big games coming out in the next week? We've got Assassin's Creed, Black Flag Resynced. That's going to be massive. Anything else? I'm trying to see if there's another game. I don't know if Cat Mail is one of them. That's out today. Okay, so that's huge. Will I play it? Maybe. I want to. I think so. I don't know if I'll beat it, but I definitely want to play it. You can be my American hot dog boy, sing that song. Who are you talking to? Is that a sea shanty that I don't remember? Okay. Then we've got, I know September and October is the big months. Pal World 1.0. That's big. That's on the 10th. Finally 1.0. That's massive. You were talking about mogging. Oh, and I guess I can be hot dogs for your sing-songs? Okay, I'll take it. It was just 2 or 3 minutes late. I got you. When does Dynasty Warriors... Wait, backyard baseball's today? There's a backyard baseball? Let me take a look here. New backyard baseball. I don't know. J Fish. Okay, here's the cinematic trailer. Echoes of Iron. Oh, yeah, I saw that. I saw that was an RPG. Here's the new back. I know Will Neff must be excited. Here's the new backyard baseball. I don't think this is traditionally a friend slop game. This is traditionally, like, this game was from, like, the early days. It was awesome. Like a PC classic. So it didn't show any gameplay, really. Pitch me this? Well, I don't know. Okay, wait, new gameplay
Pitch me this.
reveal. Okay, so you choose your cool kids that are on the, you select a squad from.
Me encanta el béisbol.
His nickname is the Secret Weapon. This is like Jose plus 10.
I'm the reflection of perfection. The #1 selection.
Whoa, I'm the
Somebody
first
warm
pick,
up the
first
scoreboard.
round. Signing bonus profound. Okay, so you choose your team. Got it. You can create your own player. I kind of want to see gameplay.
Hello, sports fans. My name is Sunny Day, and I'm accompanied by my good pal, Vinny the Gooch.
Yo, I'm the Gooch.
Say, Vinny, why do they call you Vinny the Gooch?
My name? It's Vinius Vincenzo Theodore Giovanni Edward MacDonald Gucciarello. Vinny the Gooch for short.
Oh, I see.
Why do they call you Sunny Day?
That's because
Okay.
when I was
Okay, let me see.
the always
Gooch.
fashionable Billie Jean Blackwood is up to
So
bat.
here's
This
the.
ball may seem a bit too sophisticated.
Choose
for
your
the-
pitch. Right hooks.
That one gets through. Goes for the diving catch.
These kids are chomping at the bit to prove
I mean, this
themselves.
does look super
Turn,
cute.
bless you. Mikey Thomas is up to bat.
He has a powerful sneeze and a powerful swing.
Come on, Mikey. Hey, Mikey.
A swing and a miss. One strike. Still
Are
some
you
breathing
doing
room.
the worst kid challenge? I haven't even played the
Rounder
original in
through the
25
gap.
years or whatever.
Service is showing.
That's safe.
Chucks it.
But I remember that the original game was full of nostalgia. It's like when I play Snatcher, right? It's like when I play classic games that I have this connection to. That's what backyard baseball represents to a lot of people of my generation. So that's where this. So they said the walk up music is bring back. They said it's trash. We want a batter, not a broken ladder. People would describe me. Okay, so that looks like there's a couple things I still want. Winnie the Pooh look more fun. I think this game's gonna be awesome. I'm gonna put my name on it. I'm gonna say it's gonna be good. I'm gonna say it is Unk Marketing Tactics 101. Sure, yes. But I don't know if we're playing that today, but I am interested in playing. I literally just watched your Netherlands trip where you talked about Snatcher last night. LMAO Uncanny. Not necessarily. I talk about Snatcher almost every day because what else am I going to talk about? But that's just what I do. Oh my gosh, I didn't know this game still existed. I used to play this as a kid. What's the new one? Why does the mic have a condom now, by the way? That's not appropriate. You know, condoms go around the entire thing. This is just on, well, the shaft of. So, first of all, bad analogy. That's first of all. Second of all, it's a callback to our classic days of the stream where I used to put a tenagui up on the mic arm, and I thought it would be a nice return. I can remove it. I don't care. It's a tenagui. It's a classic Japanese pattern. Where's the whiteboard? I don't know what you're. Okay. First of all, you guys get your heads out of the gutter. Oh, I see. Sorry, boss. It's okay. It's all right, man. Okay. Lots of games coming out. We've got Black Flag. We've got Backyard Baseball, Pal World 1.0. And what am I doing? Playing the slowest civilization game known to man. Civ 6 week continues with a little bit of a bonus of France, Morocco later. If you guys want to have a watch along. That's just a normal Pete stream. They zig, I zag. I got no news for you guys because I see you almost every day. I see you more than my kid. That's true because I'm all about streaming. This is my job. It's also something I really enjoy, but I get to check out with him for 2 hours a day. And then I'm here for 8 to 9. And then I go to bed and hang out with him. Well, I don't see you technically. That's true. That is a normal job. It is. Many people are going through it. You got me into Civ 6 and currently in the process of learning it. Me too, Tom. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Pete, have you heard of this game that mixes Stardew Valley gameplay and horror mystery? Is it the... No, I haven't. No. I might need to know the name. Then maybe. I would like to play... Is it called Father Please? I don't think that's Grave Seasons. That does sound cool. I'm looking forward to Haunted Chocolatier, obviously, and then the Wizarding Stardew game. That's going to be awesome. That one I'm really looking forward to. Is Grave Seasons a new game? Let's take a look. Let's go to the store. Oh, wait, when does Dynasty Warriors? I don't think it's even close to coming out. Grave Seasons. Grave Seasons is an isometric pixel murder mystery farming life sim where you play the role of an escaped convict attempting to live peacefully in the small mountainside town of Ashen Ridge. Unfortunately, things take a turn for the worse when a supernatural serial killer begins attacking your fellow neighbors. Ooh, kind of cool. Let's take a look at the trailer.
Your departure caused quite the commotion back home. But I'm proud of you for making it out when you got the chance. I've sent this letter to the address I once knew. That empty old farm up in the mountains. Ashen Ridge is a good, humble town with good people in it. Warm, welcoming, but not too inquisitive. I have fond memories of that place. I hope you can make a few of your own. But be wary. You'll reap what you sow. You've always had a knack for figuring things out. That resourcefulness will keep you out of trouble, or land you right in the middle of it. Take an old man's advice. Keep busy, lay low. Idle hands are the devil's playground. Make something of yourself, for yourself, while you still can.
Whoa. That was like his head was rolling on the ground. Wish list now, date 2026. So not out yet. That's too bad. That looks fun. That looks definitely like a mouse game. That's a mouse game 101. And the developer has a great name. It's Perfect Garbage. Okay, so that looks good. The voiceover reminds me of your Red Dead voice. It kind of did, didn't it? Yeah, Pete, sure, I'm not You've Ever Crisis, but Square announced that they are removing from Steam and mobile October 6th. It's a gacha game. I think I made the joke about Ever Crisis yesterday it was like the Tetsuro Nomura day that we were looking at some game that I'd never heard of, and I was like, and then, yep, it's gone. So, okay. Dynasty Warriors 3, I feel like they teased it way too soon. They said Dynasty Warriors 3 remastered. It's coming out in October
Hey Pete and Chat
1st.
Henya waving Premier Howdy Iron Mouse
Hey, Dark
Blanket and
Gigs.
Cell VC Paul Jam.
Damn it. Thank you, Dark. October 1st is forever away. Son of a bitch. Okay, so I can't say I'm happy, but I'll live with it if I have to. What's today's plan? As it says, I'll repeat, we're going to do Civ 6. Okay, we're going to do our game duels, our scrandles, our video game bandles. I've cut movie grid from our dailies because, dudes, I don't even know any movies. I don't know any movies. That's gone now. And then after that, we're going to do Civ 6 probably until 5 a.m., in which case, if the stream is going well, if the vibes are high, if the viewers are into it, if we're doing good, then I'll do Morocco versus France, watch along, chit chat to the max. And then that's pretty much the stream today. So you guys have got me for a little bit of time. So that's going to be a fun little day of hanging out with me through the midnight witching hour here in Japan. I'll probably stream tomorrow, and then Saturday I'm probably taking off. So there you go. Only people who play Civ 6 are streamers and students. No employed person can enjoy it full. Actually, I think that is an observation that I've landed on, with people saying that their favorite game is Civ 5 or Civ 4. That was just the game they played in college. You know what I mean? I put all my time into World of Warcraft and Final Fantasy 11. They were doing Civ 4, Civ 3, and all that stuff. I wish badly that I had more stuff to share with you guys, but I literally just saw you. I just saw you guys less than 12 hours ago. Like, these streams are getting exceedingly long and very late. I'm okay with it. I love hanging out with you guys. All right. You guys know the rules. This is going to be our video game duel. No help, no Arma. I will ask you after 2 guesses. Give me a little bit of a chance. But you know what? I think that Mifu has it right. Just shut you guys up right now. First, we start with cover art. Guess the game by its cover art. Alice in Chains, Judas Priest. I'm going to say this is Brutal Legend. Okay, it's not. Not Brutal Legend. System of a Down, Surgical Tendencies. Okay, I'm not a big music. I'm going to say it's Guitar Hero, which I never, but I don't know which. I'm going to say it's, if you're adding Queen and Alice, I'm going to say it's Legends of Rock. Correct. Okay, I was going to say 2. Okay, I was going to say Guitar Hero. X. Guitar Hero 5? For fuck's sake! Okay. Can you just... All right, just which one is it, guys? Is it Guitar Hero Metallica?
23 months. Who is the team you're rooting for?
That is the
left in
Metallica
the World
logo.
Cup?
That is the team. I'm rooting for the winner of England and Norway. Okay. So I was a rock band guy. I should have known by the Metallica Ride the Lightning. I should have got that. I should have got that one. What's this track? Is this your guys' Moon Story? Plock. This is one of your guys' additions. You guys chose this one. I gotta try this game. Hey, what up, Dash? All right. So, not my best effort. I did know it was Guitar Hero, but I was a rock band guy. Artwork, let me take a look. Okay, I can already tell you I'm going to be struggling with this. This is indie, not slop, because it's probably a good game, but like this is indie 101 Little Monsters, or is that even a game? I think that's a Little Nightmares. Okay, we've got clothes hanging up. We've got weird Psychonauts character. I'm going to say Psychonauts 2. I'm going to say I have no idea. What do we got, boys? Bloody Drongo, mate. I didn't see him sneak in here. He's a great streamer. I don't know if he is in here. I just saw somebody say hello to Mr. Drongo. He's been on that RimWorld grind. Keep guessing. Okay, let me keep guessing. Psychonauts, Little Nightmares, and congratulations on becoming a Twitch ambassador if you are here. That's an awesome news. Hey, Pete. Hi, legend. That's my guy. I first met Bloody Drongo at a Twitch roundtable, and I had some ideas, and he said, who the f*** does this guy think he is? Tell him to f*** off. Shut up and sit the f*** down. He didn't say that at all. He was actually really, really kind, and he did not. He did not say any of those things. Yeah, you gotta tell him, see, but he did have a lot of insightful things to say about the future of Twitch and how to build a community. So it doesn't surprise me at all that he has become an ambassador. And he has a really wonderful hype train system. But okay, let me lock in here because I'm looking at this kind of game, and I'm going to say, I feel like this is the giveaway. Whatever this creature is, it's just like this art style screams indie to me. I still feel like Little Misfortune 2. There's no 2. Jeez. I'll say Little Big. It's not Little Big. Okay, this is your big hint, guys. This is where you guys should be able to get it. Right here. This is where this is Rayman Origins? Oh my God, shame on me. I never got to play Origins. Wow, that does not look like Rayman to me in my head, but Origins looks pretty banging. That looks pretty good, and thank you for gifting a sub to the Bloody Drongo. Okay, I'm 0 for 2. Oh no, I got Guitar Hero. I got this. That's Birdo. Just kidding. That's the thing from Zelda. Kraken shooter. I don't know what the guy is in Zelda. I don't even know. Now I'm not sure I know what it is at all. So wait, he was spitting. It's damn it. What's his McCracken? Grok. Hold on. Let me just look up the name. What is the octopus in Zelda? I'm not, this is not cheating. What is the octopus in Zelda named? His name is Octrox. Okay, could be Big Octo. Octorok. Okay. Okay. I'm going to count that. That's safe. Just because I didn't, that's not a cheat. That's not a cheat. I knew who it was. I can't name everybody in my high school yearbook by name, but I know who they are. You thought that was a plant from PVZ? Nah, this rock is too old, right? Like, this is some ancient-ass NES drawings. Okay, wait. There's only one definitive way to settle this because you guys don't know shit. That's just, you've long established. We got to leave it in the hands of Premier Pete. Pete, there's a lot of accusations flying around that I cheated by having to look up the name of a character that I clearly recognized. What do you think about these allegations? I'm as frightened as you are. I've always maintained a pristine, ethical image, never cheat on Risk, never cheat on golf. So I think that AI Pete's on my side on this one. Exploration, collectibles, no dialogue, hidden paths. Okay, that's like every game ever. Mega bonk. Locked doors, combat arenas, glowing sword, isometric view. Okay, isometric view. Glowing sword is what's getting me. Glowing sword. It's not Zelda. Zelda, it can't be The Legend of Zelda because that has talking in it. That actually has. Is it Corey in the Core Keeper? Okay. Bastion has a ton of talking, though. Combat arenas. I'll go with Tunic because it sounds like a game that you guys know. Okay. Mechanical arm, switch puzzles, wordless story, brutal wildlife. What? This is it tight? So this looks like a game I've never heard of. Energy upgrades, giant machinery, health upgrades, ancient machines. Tokyo Jungle. Moving platforms, mysterious world, silent protagonist, single player only. Dead Cells? Dead Cells has talking. Tears of the Kingdom has talking. Wait, like no dialogue means like Shadow of the Colossus doesn't have a mechanical arm, does it? It's not Bionic Commando has talking. Oh, this is brutal. Bionic Commando has a storyline, I thought, and I don't think it has brutal wildlife. Journey? Glowing sword? This might be one of the hardest ones I can remember. If it's a Gooner gotcha game, I'll gift 31 subs. Ico might work. Okay. Torchlight creators, world transformation, environment puzzles, nature and tech. It's Hob. Okay, let's see. It is Hob, which is not a Gooner game. I've never heard of this. I love Torchlight 1 and 2. I never heard of Hob. This came out 10 years ago. It has dialogue. Well, not in this case. They tricked us. All right, boys, I'm going to give us a big fat L on today's game duel. That's the worst that we've done. All we got was Octorok, which you guys didn't even give me credit for because I had to look it up. All of us failed this one, guys. We did not even get the Rayman until it was late. We didn't get it. Yesterday, I did a 10 out of 10 on Scrandle. We're out of form. Can we find it? Bonus round. Allianz Stadium in Sydney. Bloody Drongo's own. He might actually be from New Zealand, but I'm pretty sure Bloody Drongo's an Australian. I don't know if he's from Sydney, though. So, popcorn chicken or battered fish sandwich. Honestly, Brighton and Hove Albion FC, that's not a bad fish and chips looking sandwich. I'm going to vote that one, even though it does. I feel like the chicken's going to win. All right, let's lock in. From Tilbury FC, they have the Gaffer Burger, 6-ounce beef patty, lettuce, cheese, crispy chicken fillet versus they're not even hiding the Asian buff. Korean chicken with potato, waffle, and waffle. God. Korea's just too strong. I knew it. I knew it. They're still reliving the time that they had Korean fried chicken in Shinokubo. They went to Japan once. They had it, and they said, I would honestly pay $21 for Korean chicken again. It was so good. They have the yum yum chicken on half of it, and that's like a spicy, sweet, delicious chicken. And it was easy.
Have
All
to
right, we have-
resubscribe for the Ravana theme.
Hey, the Ravana theme's banger. Chips with skins on, which is the most ridiculous way to describe fried potatoes, from Leverstock Green Football Club in England versus Club Atletico Paranaense Coxina, chicken paste in deep fried bread. This is tough because I feel like the combination of words of chicken paste is just, and the unappetizing look of the fried doughy ball is going to be, people are just, this is going to have 27% to this one's 42. I miss Brazil. I'm sorry. I was wrong, Brazil. Chicken paste. I owe Brazil an apology. I was not familiar with your game. Cucina. Absolutely reversed. I was wrong on that one, boys. I wasn't even close. I didn't know chicken paste went that hard. Fulham FC's pie and a pint. Now, I want to go with that because of Brian McBride, the Fulham legend. Hot dog with mustard and ketchup, though, clears. I love hot dogs. Okay, not that much, though.
Good evening, boss. Are we gonna sail the black flag later?
We will. I think we're almost certainly going to play it. Loaded nachos versus hot dog. I'm going to tell you something. There is not a day in my life that I would not. I'm so hungry right now that I can't speak. I would eat nachos every day if I could. If my heart and my body and my fat could take it, I would eat nachos every day. I love when I go to Chipotle when I worked there. I would never get a burrito. I would sometimes get soft tacos. I would get the burrito bowl with a side of tortilla chips and just eat those nacho style. That's what all the Mexican guys I worked with did. We all knew that was the hack. It was the best because you get the steak, you get the cheese, you get all the things that you want, and then you just use the chips anyway. It's godlike. And you use the Chipotle Tabasco sauce that they used to have there. So Rodder, even those are not the best nachos, and it's definitely kind of just dragging ass, I still feel the flavor of New York is not a $3.75 hot dog. I'm going nachos. It's not even close. All right, burger, cheese, relish versus nachos. Those were movie nachos, man. Those were fucking movie nachos. Those are even more fun. That's the ones that they give you the cheese whiz that's anemic and sad, and the big circle chips, and then you go sit in the movie theater. Nah, man, that's nostalgic. That shit was fire. Salt and pepper chili chicken with the Guinness or cheeseburger. Here's the thing, is like, I don't understand people, because that hamburger, I think I would love that. I would. Why is everybody, I don't understand. Why does everybody need some sort of, that looks like a banging burger. It looks a little well done. But I can imagine that is cheesy. It's one of those ones where you take a bite and then you're surprised by how good it is and you double down and take another.
Here's some money.
But now, all of a sudden, Everybody's like, Pete, no, I'm on a health kick.
Get yourself some nachos.
I will. I will. I will get that. Looks like someone scraped it off the street, as they should. Hot dog! I'm getting nachos tonight with the chicken and fries. The chicken these fries look disastrous. You hold that up, it's going to need Viagra to stay straight. That thing is limping and flopping all over the place. That is a disgusting fry.
Do you follow/watch NPB? If so, what team? I went to a fighters game a couple weeks ago and it was a ton of fun. 10/10ths Japan travel experience.
I'm a Yakult Swallows fan. Currently, they're battling for round first place. Have not been to a game this year because I've been busy streaming for you guys and hanging out with my son and being a dad. I'm going this hot dog that I wish I could buy at the Nippon Ham Fighters. That looks good. Okay, we have a very famous, I bet this is Japan. Where is this from? Suzuka Circuit, Mie, Japan. I don't know what the deal is. Japan loves their long fries. I cannot make sense of this, but they have the long fries. No red lights. Okay. So they love these long ass fries. Chicken saute box. Here's the thing. Japan buff. There's something that people are going to say, "Ah, kawaii. Look how cute the fries are. I want to try it. It's an Instagram photo." But the skewers look good. Everything about this chicken saute box looks banging. Don't do me wrong. Do not give Japan this pass just because it's a long fry. Thank you. Okay. Butter chicken naan bread. Haggis and smoked bacon pizza. This might be the really rare time where they lose because of Haggis's reputation. Here's the thing. If I'm getting a butter chicken naan bread, load that bitch up. But that pizza looks good. Let's go left. Yeah, it's a close one. Haggis is a debuff word. Pie, mash, and liquor versus runza, seasoned beef with cabbage and cheese in bread. Dude, that looks good. I don't know what they're doing in Lincoln, Nebraska, but I want a piece of it. Bang! 9 out of 10, baby. We had a good run. I had a slight misstep because I recovered from an early stumble. Those fries were so pathetic, but I didn't know that Brazil was packing chicken paste. I didn't know that was possible. That was my fault. That was stats. What the hell is this? All right, so we got to give it up for me there. That was good. Do you think Scrandle-like game, but for game Metacritic scores would be fun? Yes, I would love that. Isn't there one that has that where it's like choose left or right and then it stays or something? But I don't know what it's called. By the way, this song is called Gamer's Dream Dunk Dream Arranged Version. It's from a game called Magic on the Blacktop. Well, that's not the name of the game. Slam Dunk or something. All right. It used to be the ending song of our stream. Whoa. We got a bag here. At the last second, I moved it wrong. I should have kept one little piece over there. Usually my last second adjustments are pretty good. This time I dropped the ball. I dropped the ball. I dropped the ball. I dropped the ball. I don't know what to tell you. Have you seen the new Steel Book of the new Castlevania? No, I've seen nothing. I haven't even seen the second trailer yet. All right, guys. Today, it's the video game Bandle. So this plays we deconstruct a song, add a couple of tracks to it, and I have to guess the game based on its track. Yesterday, I feel like I did pretty good. I can't remember what we got, but I remember being impressed by myself, which is not hard. All right, emote only has been on, and here's the drums. This is no help. Come on, baby. That's crazy hard. I'm going to say it's SNES game. Nope. Okay. Shit, you guys should know this. I don't know it. Okay. One more time. I'm starting to get it. I don't know. I need to hear the intro. I just need to guess. I want to know if I'm in an NES game. I just need to know if I'm in the NES. It is not a Mega Man song, for sure. Please don't be Undertale, which is a game. I just need to know if it's an NES game. I feel like we're in the NES world. So just give me an NES. Okay, we're not. Okay. You guys are going to have to pick me up. What are we looking at here? I'm at a complete loss. This is Luigi's Mansion. Okay. Is it the Game Boy Horror or EGAD's Library? Which one? EGAD's Laboratory. Wow. That sounds sick. Okay, so I've never played Luigi's Mansion. Should we give this a go? Okay, we're going to have to play this. You just made the list! All right, hold on a minute. I got to add that to the list. Stream upcoming events, Luigi's Mansion and Plock. And there was this one game I was talking with Nathan about that I always Persona 1, I want to show you guys again. And I always ask him to remind me, and then I forget what it is the minute he tells me. So it's gone forever. Okay, wow. Now let's ruin let's go with like the absolute nobody gives a shit except for me because of its counting stats. Okay, here we go, guys. Okay. I love it. 100 RBI season for the Nationals and the Phillies and the Braves. I'm going to say, get out of my face. I'm going to say Chuck Knobloch. The Chuckster. You, Chuck. You never got 100 RBIs? No, I was thinking of Chipper Jones. Oops. Wrong guy. I was thinking of this chud. Okay, so I had the right. Chuck Knobloch was not it, but Chipper Jones was. Okay, so then we got 100 RBI season from the Phillies. Who was there? I'm going to say Ryan Howard. The Washington Nationals. You want to go Zimmerman? All right, I like him. Ryan Zimmerman. Nice choice. San Diego and Washington, no idea. Miami and Washington, no idea. I don't know any of these teams. All right, that was our little Chuck Knobloch was very good. I liked him. I'm not an NL East guy, so this is outside of my purview. That means we did 5. We got our accumulator stats locked and loaded. If I had to say if there was a Marlin and a Washington National, I'm going to say it's a pitcher. But I can't remember any pitchers. I can't remember any Marlins. Did Jose Teheran play? Okay, there's been a lot of Jose's. Is Tanya Tabata? Don't ever go to Tabata. There's never been a person that has the name that I'm thinking of. You know what? I'm just going to go with the Jose that I felt was correct, which is Jose Reyes. Nope, I'm out. Was it Jose Cruz? Nope. Was it Jose Valentin? Nope. Was it Jose Alvarado? No. Maybe it was the other Jose Cruz. I'm out. Jeez, I really dropped the ball. I got these 3 right, which everybody else did too, so not my best day. Guys, I'm washed. I'm an unk. I'm bad. I thought I knew ball. I don't know even how to pick up a baseball. This has been, other than our scrandle, this is the absolute. Okay, wait. Let me try to salvage. Let me try to salvage this. Okay. Higher or lower Metacritic? I would say Super Mario Odyssey. Yeah, that's easy. That's not fair. My ranking? I think Bloodborne sits at a nice 95, 94. So I'm going to say Mario. 91. Well, is anything ever going to beat? Okay, good. Need for Speed Bloodborne. Sackboy, A Big Adventure. That's got to be like a 68. 80. Take it. Dead Space 2023. Probably an 84. Okay, 89. It's good. My radar's a little under. Sonic Team Racing. Don't you do 90? Okay. Assassin's Creed Mirage. I've never heard of this game, and I like Assassin's Creed, which that means I think it's a 72. That's some chicken shit bullshit. Play again. Sam Show, Rift Apart, sadly. Sam Show's better, though. That's so crazy that I torment Tides of Noonan, Ratchet and Clank. Get out. Okay, do these have to be games I've never heard of? Like, what's going on? Come on, Mega Man. Diablo 4, which version? Which version? I feel like Diablo 4 I feel like people liked it when it right when it came out, and it's got an 85. 88. Hades is a 93. Okay, that's an easy one. Get out. Mortal Kombat. I think people love Forza, and it's going to be a 92. Okay. I don't know what Abzu is. I liked Ukulele. That game was fun. I would put that at like an 82. 70. This game sucks. I hate this game. It's like, what a fun little challenge. Can I go by this one? Best selling. My goat Morrowind. Tomb Raider 2. Okay, so I think Tomb Raider was a big hit, but we're talking a single console game versus Morrowind. Okay. Payday. Payday 2 had 40 million? What the is Yoshi? This is copies sold. Do you think Need for Speed Undercover sold more than 4.8 million copies? I feel like it's very popular. What are you guys saying? 6.7? 9? Grim Dawn, get out. Does every game sell 7 million copies? Don't let Sekiro die this twice to me. Thank you. 10 million. Got you. I think KOTOR was huge. It was riding the high. I think KOTOR, and they re-released it on the Switch. I think KOTOR is like 15 milli. I live in my own world. I am not a real human being. I'm just not even a real human. One more try on this Metacritic. Give me Ninja Gaiden. Okay, we're already out. No, let me try one more time. That didn't. Okay, I gotta put my. Okay, first of all, this is Weeb Bait versus Sonic. Okay, what the hell is that first question? Rift Apart. Ooh, ease. I feel like once that got to Lacrimosa of Dana Barrett, I still feel like this became a 70s franchise. Wow, cutting it fine, lads. Cutting it fine. Wolfenstein 2, The New Colossus. I mean, going against Nazis is always fun to be on the winning side and beating back the bad guys. But I have no memory of this game popping off. Was Wolfenstein 2 cool? I'm going to still stick with ease. Well, there you go. One more. Last one. Mega Man 11, Dragon Age the Veilguard. Give me Mega Man 11. They're baiting me because I did so. Okay, The Surge, never heard of it. Better than Mega Man, though. Love that game. Okay, I'm out of this shit. Pete, what's happened to me? And I'm just holding a naked kicking baby, and I'm like, ah! That's what I'm talking about. Fatherhood's changed me. I'm too busy. I'm too busy. All right, let me go to the last one of today. Your guys' little bullshit that you guys like. This is for you, not me. This is for you. I think this is High School of the Dead, Attack on Titan, My Hero Academia, Chunibyo. Is this a Rob? Chubio? Love, Chunibyo, and other. Which one is it? Is it? I'm going to go with the non-exclamation. Okay. Walking, the High School of Danganronpa. Uzumaki? Wow. That's Junji Ito, my goat. He is pretty cool. All right, here comes the hard one. God, I hate you guys. I hate you guys so much. Like, you guys are so bad. Let me look at it. Okay, I can show you. Is there any boob anywhere? Okay. Is this? You guys should know by frame one if you're a true gooner. Reincarnated as a nightstand? I mean, Inu Kai-san? My life as Inu Kai-san's dog? What? I'm sorry, what in the is that? First. Oh my God, you got it right. You got it right. Inu ni nattara suki na ito ni hirowareta. What's up, Dr. Eggman? So on the cover, it shows some ladies looking down, presumably at a dog, and they're all voluptuous and excited to see him. Garnt's video of it was a classic. You gooners. How do you even... Wow, look, they have different versions. Look at this. Look at this. You guys can, like, guess characters. Ranma, Eren Yeager, Misha. Like, you guys can, like... That's crazy that you guys could play and, like, guess the characters. That's awesome. You guys can go play yourself, okay? Unbelievable. Where's the nerd alert? Nerd. Thus concludes our first run of it. There you go. That was a fun day of guessing some animes, some meta scores. Peter, play Rule 34 guess. Actually, I like my channel. I'd like to keep playing games on this channel. I already talked for an hour and 14 minutes. I gave you guys all the weird shit that you deserved. Weird that alert is just so that Peter over and over and over again. Well, let me hear it again.
Nerd, 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 nerd.
Peter. Inu Kaisan. Nah.
Toasty!
Nah, that's on you guys. Dr. Eggman, though, welcome. Also, Cristo Bronana, Subway Soup, and Limit G. Thank you guys for the follows. Let's see if we can get 100 follows today. If you guys like what you see, and I know you do, and you missed some previous shows, there's the Vaj channel. If you love my content, but you wish it was available for dinner, there's the YouTube. If you are looking to join some crazies and have some fun and maybe get some behind-the-scenes look, there's the Discord. Let me see here. Did I get anything good to... Nope. Everyone's just making fun of me. All right, there you go. Let's get into the game, shall we? I think we can ask Premier Pete one more question. Pete, how do I... All these gooners are guessing games, and they're making me uncomfortable. What can I shout at them to fend them off, to make... It's like spraying water on a bad cat or something. Peter! I just don't think that's going to help. I don't know that. I don't think shouting my name at them is going to move the needle. It just doesn't make no mother sense. All right. All right. I have not tried. It's a good point. Okay. Let's get ready for peak intros. Not this. This is awesome, though. But I want to hear this. What's up, Ricazzo? We are back on turn 147 of what has been, in my opinion, one of the more enjoyable streaming experiences that we've had in a while. I've really had fun with this. I'm a brief preface if you're watching for the first time. I am not particularly skilled at Civilization. It is my first one. I'm still learning how to manage a lot of its comprehensive and kind of really complicated mechanics. I've had a tremendous amount of appreciation for what you guys have brought. So we randomly chose over the 70 different leaders of civilization, we randomly got Teddy Roosevelt, one of America's finest. And right now, he is King Teddy, as we have a monarchy set up. And we have quite a number of territories. We've got the city-states of Los Angeles, St. Louis, Washington, Baltimore, New York, Cincinnati, and the most famous, the island of Chicago. With its famous bananas and horses and amber, as we all remember. We just built a gateway to the west in St. Louis, which gave us the extremely important niter strategic resource, which allows us to build muskets. If you guys had not been able to follow since the last time, the Nubian Empire is still deeply entrenched on causing us trouble, and there is war. The drums of war are booming. Islamic faith is still spreading through Istanbul across our main continent. It is now the predominant religion of the Ottoman Empire, the Nubians, and America. We do have Mount Hassan still, which is awesome. There he is over there. And we have recently went across the great oceans just so that we could find the Scythian Empire and the Indonesians. I believe we have found every single country, and we're starting to send our mighty seafarer to the west because I never fully got to check over here. So if you are an Indonesian, rise up, and Southeast Asians, let's go. They're kicking ass. They seem to be very friendly. We have good rapport with most people. We've got a spy in the capital of the Nubian Empire so that we can gain information and try to disrupt their tech. As for America, we have no win condition right now. We've been kind of playing the game as we see fit.
To my surprise, I stumbled across a secret, sexy club.
Assy boy.
Sea gang, rise up.
Southeast Asia, buddies, which actually you're Northeast Asia. You're not really south, you're northeast on this particular conquest. All right, so or just east. Auckland, what are you doing? They're a city state. So that is where we're at in the game. And I've been pushing scientific and culture progress out the hoo-ha, but I do have some of my borders are being taken by these. What? There's a volcano? Please blow up and hurt Kabul. Whoa, cool. So that's what we got. So let's get to it. We need to start winning. All right, so let's see what our last thing we did was. We're setting up steam power, which will be done next turn, and we're looking at colonialism. Let's see how things go. We've got trade routes, we got schemes, we've got schematics, we've got blueprints on file. We've got to have the dream to make it all worthwhile. This guy needs to get in the mood. All right, go west. That's where you're supposed to be going. It's been very, very interesting. As soon as I finish this game, I'm going to start another one with you guys, but not play it with you. I want to set it up. This guy Sudoku,
It is
he attacked.
arguable whether the human race have been gainers by the march of science beyond the steam engine.
Churchill, baby. We have unlocked Panama Canal. A man, a plan, a canal, Panama. We have the canals, a district built on flat land to connect two bodies of water or a body of water to a city center. Bangin'. We've also got Ironclad. A powerful industrial era armored melee naval unit. And, my friends, we have the railroad. Can only be constructed by military engineers, does not cost a charge, but does cost 1 iron and a coal. Greatly improves movement speed by any movement following from one railroad tile to another. And we got, I don't know what an embarked unit is, but we got there.
Our people imagine a waterway where none exists yet. And this new discovery may allow them to build it. You now have the ability to construct canals. A railroad is an expensive undertaking, but it will boost our trade power and the speed of our units.
Okay,
along
thank you,
its line.
Saber.
We should consider where to build these.
I thought so, like, this can now move farther because we figured out tech. Oh, Sam. Look at this, guys. Finally, I get to sail, and we can find Atlantis. Okay, St. Louis. You can find me in St. Louis, where the gunplay rang all day. Nah, nah, nah. Okay. We definitely need... I don't know how to... Okay, hold on. We need to get a military contractor, which I don't know how to make. A seaport? We can get hydroelectric dams? That sounds huge. Oil? Submarines? Oil power? Let's open the tech tree. So, we can do siege tactics to get military academies in line infantries and rangers. Where do we get military infantry? Biplanes? We want scientific theory. Although, ballistics seems pretty cool. Sanitation. Computers? All right, I'm going to go scientific theory. Although siege tactics does give us a quick boost. Scientific. So wait. Let me look here. All right, this is just a shame. We have nothing to show for our conquest. I'm going to let you just keep sailing. Have we been at war once? Yes. Just auto. You're fine. I want to go to Cincy. I want to see here a military. Okay, military engineer. This is huge. Medieval era support unit requires an armory to produce, can construct roads. I just fucked this up so bad. All right, after we get this factory, we're gonna pump out civil engineers, man. That's gonna be so big. And when Baltimore finishes its amphitheater and gets to 13, we're gonna build a big time war machine right here where these forests are. Okay, I like it. I like what we're doing. I'm excited for the next turn. Come at me, Nubians. What do you got now, buddies? You cannot stop me. What are you gonna do, attack me? Ain't no way. Do you have any coal in your area? You'll need it for railroads. We do. Yeah, man. Okay, where's the chatter from yesterday, huh? Where you at? You were a non-sub, first-time chatter, and you talked mad shit on my spies. You said there ain't no way. You said there ain't no way that my spy would work. And then I said, yes, it will. Your lack of faith is disturbing. And then you said, sure emote. I told you, whoever you were, you know who it was. I just froze my stream on accident. Twice.
Mission success. You'll get them again next time.
Your progress towards class struggle has advanced considerably. Your knowledge of sanitation has advanced. Bang, bang, baby, baby. Bang, bang, baby, baby. All right, so in the great city of, where are they? Washington. I think we go, okay, hear me out. I think we go market. It's a one-turn big boost. Baltimore, I just need you to get more food. Workshop. So in 3 turns, we can get a workshop bed. Okay, art museum, archaeological museum. That sounds banging. Okay, wait. Hold up. Do we want an what would Teddy Roosevelt? I think he would like an archaeological museum. Guys, I think we go workshop for production, and then go. By the time it's finished, we do encampment. That's what I'm choosing. Cincinnati. Okay, we need you to make a military engineer. St. Louis. We need you to think about a canal? I don't think we need a canal. A monument for... We need the arch. Okay. Okay, let's go to the west. Fievel goes west. Okay, this is exciting for me because for the first time, Sir Francis Bacon Drake. Whoops. Okay, boys, here we go. Atlantis calls. Nothing. Great work heist. Theaters. I can steal the... Siphon funds. Gain the gold yields of Moreau during the mission's duration. Plus 75 gold. Steal 1 boost, including ballistic. I can promote the... Takes no time to establish presence in an enemy city. if caught on a mission, have a much higher chance of escape. If this spy is in home territory, enemy spies in your lands operate at 1 level below usual. I think we go Ace Driver. Nancy. Sick. All right, next turn. Things are starting to turn around, boys. This is pretty crazy. I like what we're doing here. I do need a builder over here to... you know what? I'm not going to... Okay.
Madem ki milletin hep ahenktar akvamı muhtelif eden.
This guy's still pushing Islam pretty hard. He's going for the... He's going for it. Your delegate, Absalam, learned that the Ottomans have earned the great general Athalad. Athel? Okay. Okay, wait. Who the... Scythia? Damn it, we all are just one big... No, we're not one big continent. All right, Washington, I did some one-turn wonder, and then, okay, the bank. So we get more money. Dude, I'll be honest, money sounds banging. Because we're going to need that to build our railroads. Okay, so now siphon funds. Steal tech boost. I think we steal some money. Or, I think the tech is just better. Tech just always seems better. Tech is best. Unless it was an egregious amount of money. Forbidden City. So we're building Newark. The bank. Oh, baby. Are you guys ready for this? Y'all ready for this? Wait. God damn it. Wait. Here it comes. What? You want 11 of my niter? No! In exchange for what? What is this? Diplomatic favor? Get out of my face. You want my turtles? You want my... Now. Out! Do you know how hard it was for me to get that niter? You stole it from me down here, buddy.
At Rhodes was set up a colossus of 70 cubits high, representing the sun. The artist expended as much bronze in it as seemed likely to create a dearth in the mines.
Okay, so first of all, our Stone Age scout just died, who was with us and his lineage for thousands of years. So what I did, on the day of his death, we erected a statue in his honor outside of Los Angeles. He fought long and hard. The OG scout. That's him. He was an original unit. Damn. Okay, wait. We have a military engineer. Time moves on. How do I build... Okay, wait. Let me see him. Build route. Wait, what did you do? How does he know where to go? How does he know? One by one? So did he do something? Did I lay a railroad track in Cincinnati? Okay, so we started it. Okay. I think we need another one of these guys. And then Los Angeles. Let's build you a shipyard would be good. A theater square would be pretty awesome, but we can't get rid of all that production. Oh my god, I have up to 6 trade routes? Why? What the hell in a Troy is that? Trader, we gotta do it. We gots to do it. Just took a fat bong grip. I'm very happy for you. Okay, so the trader, did I get it because the Colossus of Rhodes? I say we build a trade route. We already have one to Washington. Should we build one in St. Louis maybe? Get the road to St. Louis? Because we don't have a road there. And roads do seem useful. Even though the yield back is not very good, I feel like it's decent. You can't see the bottom. It's like, I mean, wait, I'll go to Auckland because we have a quest. Send trade route. Okay. I'll do Auckland. All right. And then we have another one in Washington who I will send to St. Louis. Do we not have a road to St. Louis? Are we dumb? Okay. A unit needs orders. Skip. You should declare war on someone? Why? I don't really have a very good army. But this is huge in Baltimore next turn. I'm very excited.
The whole palace complex is built along a central axis, the axis of the world. Everything in the 4 directions suspend from this central point, represented by these palaces.
The Forbidden City of New Jersey has been built.
Colonialism. The enforced spread of the rule of reason. But who is going to spread it among the colonizers?
The fishing boats improvement is 1 production. Oh yeah, Raj. That was a big one. 2 science, culture, faith, and gold for each city-state you are a suzerain of. Oh, we're doing that, baby. We're doing that. Oh, I'm doing that because we got that extra slot. Perfect. Suzerain. Thank you. I don't know. Okay, so now we can go natural history, the Enlightenment. What does natural history give me? A zoo, a hermitage, a Ferris wheel, an aquarium, and a water park. Hello, we're America. We are natural history. Right? Isn't that what we do? We build all this gaudy shit. And we can get the natural history booster. All right, now here's the thing. In Baltimore, we finally have 13, so I can build an encampment. I think I should build a military encampment right here on the edge so that we can, if there is a push for war, we are in striking distance of Napata, who is displeased with us anyway. They're unfriendly. That seems like a reasonable place to set it. I can also, instead, do an art museum to get the bonus, or an archaeological museum right here to turn this boost. I think it's time to build. I don't know which one's better in this scenario. The archaeological museum to boost up natural history, or the encampment to preserve our borders. Probably encampment. I want to do encampment. That's what we've been planning on. And I want this guy. Okay, question. When you say I have to go tile by tile, does that mean that I should walk here and lay another railroad track? Yes, okay. That was sick! Did you see that we laid the railroad track down? It's like I'm a kid again. Let's go! That was cool. That's gonna take forever. Holy. Hey, buddy. This is just the power of progress. We don't have John Henry over here unless we get him as a great person. We should be all right, now we got to do Statue of Liberty. All right, now, Ellis Island right here. Statue of Liberty right outside of our harbor. That's a must build. Wait, what does it do? The Statue of Liberty is +4 diplomatic victory points when built. All your cities within 6 tiles are always 100% loyal. Okay, so New York is... must be built on a coast adjacent to a harbor district. I mean, you gotta have him. Or an ironclad, which we don't even need. It's better in Cincinnati. It will reduce some of the loyalty issues in settling of the South coastline. Cincinnati with the Statue of Liberty, or New York with the Statue of Liberty? I mean, this is America. I never heard of Cincinnati having the... It's New York. It's read my lips, Ray. I'll see you in New York. We can't, we must. I think you're right if we were playing seriously, for sure. But New York is our homeboy. Where's Atlantis? I can't find Atlantis. Who's this connected to? What is a caravel? Get out of my face. Go do whatever you want. Just go away. You should be able to go farther. We should... Wait, get out. Should I retire Hameros? I can upgrade this guy to Ironclad? Cancel. Okay. All right, we'll do that in a minute. We're gonna skip. Send envoy. All right, so we've got 7-7. 2 envoys. Ah, Lord, it's an Irish revolution, lads. So wait. This guy is the suzerain, unless I go 9 and then I'm the suzerain. Give me back the Kiwis. Oh, no. They have no suzerain. Suzerain. So, okay. How do I get more suzerains? You can only have one at a time? Okay, I'll go Auckland because we have a trade route about... I'm going to go this way. Let's see how it goes. I'm learning. Okay, so then we go next turn. This is 13. Get out. You guys are not touching my... I already forgot what it is. Nitrate. Okay, we finally got another builder. It took us it's been 84 years. Guys, I don't want to alarm you, but watch this. That's so peak. We're building a railroad! Okay. Upgrade to Ironclad. I want to do it.
May I make a suggestion?
Yeah. You are now able to train a military unit that requires a strategic resource. If we do not keep an adequate supply of it, it will be much less effective.
Before coal was merely a curiosity of scholars. Now, our Ironclad wields it as a weapon for the first time in the world.
Your coal-powered blast furnaces and test runs with an Ironclad should soon allow us to produce the finest grade steel. You can count on my steel. I'll lend my bow to your will, sir. When you have a C, click on the rain cloud symbol at the top. When you have a sec. Oh, God, here comes the woke liberals telling me that the world's getting too hot and that the polar ice caps are melting. Great. New screen I didn't need. Ugh. Okay, so I know I'm joking, by the way, just in case somebody did not catch that joke. This is a real issue, is why I haven't been spamming coal. So I've been trying to figure out not ruin the world yet. This is confusing. I'm just going to bury my head in the sand for that. All All right, Washington. I'm just going to, I don't want to think about it. Stop. Okay. Industrial zone logistics. Potato Palace. Washington. Okay, we need amenities. That's what we're -1 on amenities. That's bad. Check your science tree. How do I do that? I don't want to use a coal power plant. I think I want to use an electric dam. Press T. Okay. So right now I'm working on scientific theory, which will be done next, and then I can get a nothing. Oh, Shidahiko. How retro are we playing? Hold on, let me greet the Raiders while we sit around here and think for a second. Excuse me? Were you guys playing Parasite Eve today? Is that what we were doing? Oh, damn. Dude, I love that game. Let me save my game. Okay, and check this out. I have on the Premiere 2 radio. Let me see if I can find it for you guys. I can't see shit right now, but I'm a huge fan of Aya Bray. She was a big crush of mine. It's not my fault. She's just too cool when I was in middle school / high school. Let me see. I know I have it because every time this song comes up on our playlist, some badass is like, yo, who's playing Parasite Eve? Because the game is good. I have no idea where it's at. I'm just full of shit. Like, I don't know why I lied, but I guess I did. No, Pete, don't give up yet. Show them that you're a gamer. Don't look at chat. Focus on what you know. You know games. I still can't find it, so I'm just going to play a random track and say it's Parasite Eve. Listen to this, Parasite Eve. Where is it? Don't give up. Don't give up. Don't let them beat you. It's over. It's over. I'm washed. I give up. Well, I found it. I knew I was not LARPing. That was close. Okay, I have 370 tracks. Interestingly, I'm sure Shidahika knows this. The composer is Yoko Shimomura, I believe. I'm not 100% convinced, but I'm pretty sure. Yoko Shimomura also did legendary tracks from Street Fighter II, Kingdom Hearts, Final Fantasy 15, among Super Mario RPG, like one of the all-time greats. Like Uematsu gets a ton, Soken gets a ton, Chip Tanaka gets a ton of credit. Yeah. Shira also rated Mort the Chicken PS1 A tier. Well, there are limitations to knowledge. And in that limitation, we often delude ourselves into falsehoods. We fill up the blanks with trash between the ears. And that just might have to be that situation. That just sounds like it. Now, hopefully I didn't freeze my game. You take that back. Never. I did freeze my game. So now everybody get mad at Shidahiko and say, and boo them. So they caused the great freezing of, just because I had to look for Parasite Eve. What have you done? Don't boo me. It was her. Thank you for the awesome raid. We're playing Civilization 6 when we get it back online until the France versus Morocco game later today in about 5 hours from now. Let me bring up the task manager, which will not still be. And then I hit this. And then I go all the way down to Civ 6. Do we have riflemen yet? We don't. We don't really have any useful military stuff. That VTuber already cursed France. It's over. Essie? It's crazy that I think that VTuber, the sheep VTuber, they are blowing up based off of this little viral moment where she's cursing teams. Ride the wave. Right? I had never heard of them before, but they're doing good. Good for them. I saw a Washington was where we were trying to figure out what to build and where to go. You guys said, Peter, you need to have more blah, 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 blah. And I said, bully to you, Mr. President. All right, now how about this? Why don't we build an entertainment square right here with +6 culture? That's huge. Right? Oh, yeah, amenities. I don't know what an amenity is. What is but is there not like do entertainment complexes come with bonuses, or are they one-offs? Because we could build one up here on this useless tile and just get that going. They do come with bonuses. So this is crazy because nowhere in the state of Washington is their stuff. I feel like we stick it here and close our eyes and hope for the best. Also, my entire kissing philosophy. I'm going to stick it up near here, and you know, you always want to put the entertainment stuff all the way outside so that when it's kind of like awkward, and you just go near St. Louis and Los Angeles. So we'll put it there, or on the marsh, or here. Okay, what do you guys think? The Colosseum is a great world wonder, and it has to be next to it. I feel like we could put it in one of these marsh or down here. Where do we reckon we should put this thing. Lots of areas. We have very interesting, we have a lot of playable tiles. The first spot, you think so? The one that my instincts drew me to up here? All right. South looks good. This is where you guys are my engineers. You want it as close to as many cities as possible. Okay, well, that would be St. Louis, Washington, LA. That would be a triple bang bang. I'm doing it. I'm ready. Okay. And then Cincinnati, hold your horses, big man. Oh, okay, I already did this. Cincy. All right. Their production is insane. We have 70 production. What the f***? Okay. $68 then. 31. 23. We have a factory in Cincy. Yes. I'm thinking about the wonders. Let's see which ones we've got. Potato Palace, diplomatic policy slot. +3 envoys. 20% production in this city. Wow. Taj Mahal, an era score. A great lighthouse. I mean, the great lighthouse is cool, but I feel like does one diplomatic policy slot, what does that mean? What does that mean? Does that mean I get an extra card? I mean, that's pretty good, right? I would rather have Potato Palace. I'd rather have a green slot. I'm doing it. So Potato Palace, let's stick it up here where we're getting 5 production and 1 food. This is giving me I don't think it's bad to put it up there. We're losing 5 production, but I'd get an extra green card slot out of it forever. Or can I purchase? I can't. I can purchase something down here. What is the Great Lighthouse? Okay. 2 turns Great Lighthouse. Yeah, it's probably a better Washington one. I feel like this valley is... I'll get Great Lighthouse, and we're going to put it... I'm so slow. 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. This is 1, 2, 3. I just don't think this helps me, though. Okay, here, let me talk this through. The Great Light, I don't think we're the only country with a useful navy, and I have not seen the benefit of a navy yet. It's really not allowed me to do too much. I invested in it massively, and it's kind of, like, it kind of just blew up in my face. This one says you get 20% more production in this city and +1 production for each mine. That's pretty good. It gives you gobs of gold. It does? It's only +3 gold. Actually, you know what? F it. I like lighthouses. Great lighthouses are cool. Rule of... Okay, Chicago, what are you even doing? What are you even doing? I feel like you've been confused for the better part of your entire life. Okay, when you guys are... You're hurting me, man. You're actually hurting me. Cardiff is still thriving. They need a harbor. They do. They're under the yoke of... Get the harbor. Cardiff is still under the yoke of American progress. I never found Atlantis.
The children yearn for the mines.
No, not Sir Francis Drake. Okay, hold on a minute. Let's continue. We're not gonna send them. We're not gonna send the children to the mines yet. Okay. All right, watch this turn, though, boys. This is going to be big-time Jimmy Jams. No, I always accidentally click you. Peter, you're a very nice streamer, good-looking, and the best streamer in the world. Give me the payment now, Mr. Streamer. First of all, I paid in advance. Second of all, you were supposed to leave that out of the copy and paste. So I'm going to rescind the advance that I sent you, and we're going to have to renegotiate terms under a new account. My bad, Mr. Streamer. Well, no, it's a little too late for my bads. You've ruined this. We had a deal. I'm claiming a great person. Zhang... I'm not even going to pronounce it right. Qian. Increases trade route capacity by 1. Trade routes to this city provide 2 gold to both cities. That's huge. Now, I'm going to need...
has come to our civilization.
Where do I put this,
Each one
guys?
has a unique talent which will help our economy flourish.
You're a great streamer. I have liked my time here very, very much. Thank you. Thank you very damn much. I think New York is the play, right? New York, New York. I want to wake up in a city that never sleeps. Who has the most traders? You tell me how to check that. All right, St. Louis, eh? We have any builders? I need another builder. 8 turns? Eight turns? I'm just gonna buy it. A watermill. Cool. Okay, wait, who is this? Okay, so Zhang Qian. All right, how do I check which one has the most trade routes? And what is this red lightning? 2 power can be used to enhance the city, but it's not fully powered. Okay, so we need more power. That's fine. Also, insufficient amenities. Why is every single nation or city that I have all crying about amenities? Amenities. Ah. Trade tab. Is that trade tab? Trade tab. Trade route overview. Washington to St. Louis, Los Angeles to Washington, Chicago to New York, Los Angeles to This is the most confusing shit I've ever seen in my life. The circle arrows. Oh, yeah. Which one? So where do I put this guy to give us more trade route powers? Oh, I have to put him inside one of these commercial areas. You must put him in a place. I see. Go for it. Envoy. Oh! Let's go, baby. We've got the suzerain of Nalanda, Auckland, Cardiff. We're starting to get some city-states on our side. Okay, wait. Here's my... Oh, John Henry was just a little baby sitting on his daddy's knees. Well, he worked so hard that he broke his heart. Oh, John Henry never... Forgot the lyrics. I just fucked up. No, I didn't. Okay. Wait, time out. We got an issue here. What's going on? What's going on with this train tracks? We got a little issue. I thought we have a little bit of an issue here. So we've got train tracks going. What happened? Through here, and then they go this way. It's just a visual. Okay. Do they ever fix that? Is Atlantis in every game? I don't think so. The world wonders. Okay, we got another trade route. I think it would behoove us to go to Washington, right? Because if we choose... Who is this? What the hell? Oh, Sam. Maybe we go to... Let's go to Baltimore. Then, okay, I think I got it. In about 200 years, you're going to have Leonardo DiCaprio fighting Daniel Day-Lewis at a New York area. Sway over the 4 points. Yeah, we're going to have that scene. All right. New York, okay, F it. I have ideas. I'm going to fix my amenities. What? The Ottomans just declared war on Nubia? Finally, your traitor Paul overheard that Kagwana has just declared war on Nubia? Bang! Bang!
This lighthouse was the cynosure of all eyes. Claims that cannot be tested, assertions immune to disproof, are veridically worthless, whatever value they may have in inspiring us or exciting our sense of wonder.
Carl Sagan, he made Sesame Street. And we got our tech bonus, by the way. We stole ballistics from the city of Moreau, undetected. Our knowledge of ballistics has enhanced considerably. Secret agent woman. Fire woman. All right, now we can go ballistics, economics. We can get Big Ben and the Gherkin. All right, we can get the stock exchange, Big Ben. We can go seaports, hydroelectric dams. We can get power plants and oil. We can get flight and build a hangar, an aerodrome, observation balloon, a biplane, an airstrip, and tourism. I mean, the Wright brothers did invent that. We can get a sanatorium. Sanitation. Or siege tactics. I would say flight will basically make you unstoppable at this stage. I mean, it just makes sense that we invent the biplane. The special unit for Theodore is... Yeah, you're right. Is a plane. It's a P-2 Mustang. But I feel like we need to slow down. Right? I think the hydroelectronic dam is useful. And it gives us power. Siege tactics gives us military science and rifling. We need oil. Oil is down here. So I think we should go siege, military. We need to get oil. If we use coal and oil, we need to get oil. Just click the oil. What did that do? Oh, it auto did it. Well, I didn't mean to do that, but that's okay. What's up, Ash? We also got Filippo Brunelleschi. Grants 211 production towards a wonder construction. Okay. All right, that's going to be a great engineer. We're going to have him sit on your hands, lads. Sit on your hands. Washington. Give me Mont Saint-Macron? No. Potato Palace. Ruhr Valley. These are both good. I feel like Ruhr Valley in Washington is just going to have... Let's see where we can put it. So right now, this place has 4 production. But I think the diplomacy slot is crazy. I can definitely see 20% production in my city being a massive bonus. Also in Baltimore, we have nothing. We could, okay, in Baltimore. No, stop. Let me go to Baltimore. It won't let me. It is insisting that I build something in Washington. I think having Washington be our most important producing city as our capital is going to be huge. The die has been cast. That's what I feel. And then we can build the Potato Palace all the way up here for our crappy. Oh, you're right. That was the theater district. That was unfortunate. So we can build Potato Palace nestled in these mines. Although I honestly think this place could also have a banging campus. Like, that's an awesome campus spot. So for now, I'm going to say get our barracks built. I think 1, 2, 3. I think all 3 of these cities benefit from Ruhr Valley. That's huge. All right, Cincy, baby. You've already built. We need a... How's your amenities? Are you good? Okay, you're good. Even though you have 0 amenities. If I was to build a entertainment hub... if I build an entertainment hub here, will it also reach New York? Or no? How many squares does it go? 1, 2, 3, 4? Oh, it connects... So Washington's entertainment one should be good for everywhere, or no? Like, it doesn't seem to be helping any of these places. This entertainment square is not helping anything. Okay. I'll build a watermill in 1 turn. No. Builder? Let me see what you can do. Builder can get me improved fishing or a farm. So I can click this to check the range. This? How do you check it? I'm sorry, I'm so new, guys. Maybe I need to make it bigger, and then like maybe that's... So the district is different. Okay. Oh yeah, these guys. I'm so confused with what they did. So I went like this. I said, make a railroad. Goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
America drives home a golden spike. The crowd cheers, For the people of America have completed the world's first railroad between New York and Cincinnati.
American ingenuity. Look at this. And I got 25 guys down here telling me that you connected Cincinnati with New York's. What the f***'s going on? Oh! That's not our best. And then we can go connect this to Washington. Yeah, well, did the job, boss. What a mess. Oh, that was not the station I had in mind when I built this train line. Okay. To the south. There has to be something in the ocean. Okay, now it's spy time. Notes, nothing to steal. Maybe we should move her to a new city, right? Like maybe we've got no great works to heist. We can promote again? Okay. Smear campaign? Fabricate scandal as if 2 levels more experienced. Breach dam as if 2 levels were more experienced. If the spy... okay. Satchel charges? That sounds cooler. I'm going with it. All right, let me survey. We have a watermill next turn. Statue of Liberty, I think I might put on hold and say you need a commercial hub. And if I was going to put a commercial hub, I might as well put it near Cardiff so that they don't riot. I would either put it way up here in the middle of nowhere, or I would put it right here where there's only 2. Thoughts from the masses to the great citizens? If we need amenities, I would say near Cardiff. Like right here. Just sneak it in. Are we in agreement? That makes sense, right? Cardiff needs entertainment. Handing the Welsh some crumbs. Commercial hub is not amenities. It's not. Entertainment complex. If I was going to build an entertainment complex for the Cardiffs, I feel like that's the Cardaffians or whatever they are. I think we should still put it right here. Don't you think? This would still be a prime grassland place. In the middle of nowhere, you have all these fields. Now, also, if you put it here, we might be able to build something next to it adjacent. So there's that too. I don't know if it's like you need to have something adjacent to. I'll put it there. That's where my instincts were. That's where I'm going with it. The island of Chicago has never been better. They have been abandoned by most sensible folk. They have the bears and the bulls, and nobody cares. And they have fish. You're welcome. Hey, it's okay. It's okay. You're welcome. Next turn, 8 turns, not on my watch. Activate powers. Thank you, Filippo Brunelleschi. Cincy, baby. Cincy's kind of wild. Torre de Belém. International trade routes from this city received. Nah, I'm good. Potato Palace, +1 diplomatic. I keep looking at that. Okay. Why was I banned from your and Sea Dog's Discord servers at the same time without me ever messing on it? Kevin, I have no idea, brother. That I have really awesome people who run the Discords. You might have been hacked. Can you log into other Discord stuff? That I cannot. I don't know. What's up, Cohen? How we doing, folks? What up? Ooh, hey, buddy. It might be a Discord, the grid bug as well. That's not a question for the CEO of this channel. All right, hold on. I feel like I make another military engine. No, these guys are laying track, buddy. They're going hup, 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 hup. And then this guy comes in and goes hup, 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 hup. They're good. They're good. Another trader, yes. Now we're going to Trader Joe's. Okay. What are you doing? This ironclad kind of beast mode. Trader. All right. I love exploring the sea. Look at all this stuff we found.
That's right. The age of progress is upon us, and you've decided to be a seafaring lot. With your knowledge of the naval waters, you'll bring peace to this land.
All right, so I feel like we've got to move this spy to somewhere else. I think we should travel to a new city. That's what I think. Where should we send this spy? Istanbul? Pharos? Pharos might be not bad. I think we should go to the Ottomans, though. I'm sending him to Istanbul, Constantinople. Okay, Nancy, you're on your way. Unit needs orders. Okay. I need you to walk all the way to the... Oh, we throw our nets out into the sea, and all the Yamahamas come swimming to me. Oh, we're going to the hooky lounge. The hooky, 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 hooky. Deny, deny, deny. I have 2 turtles. How about this? How about gold per turn? And I'll give you a turtle for 3 gold per turn. For 2 gold per turn. Maybe take a luxury? Okay, wait, time out. I don't want this shit. Silver, gypsum? What about gypsum? In the building. Hilla jewels. Or do we want silver or truffles? I knew they wouldn't give me their truffles. Take silver too? Okay, so you say go bang, bang, bang. Oh, 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 oh. I like that. That's cool. That's pretty sick. We give you 1 turtle and a diamond. You give us your gypsum and some silver. And then get the truffles too. Let's see if he'll do it. I'll give you an olive. He doesn't want it. I'll give you amber. He doesn't want it. He likes his truffles. Olive and turtle. I tried. Oh, wait. I see what you're saying. I like that better. Let's keep our diamonds to ourselves. Let's keep our diamonds to ourselves. Give me the diamond. Show me the diamond. Although, I feel like we can get rid of one diamond and then save. We have another diamond to spare in a future trade. There we go. Diamonds and olives. And $10 and we got a deal. I'll take it. There we go. 1 diamond, 1 olive, $10, and some of your stuff.
That's right. The art of the deal. You're going to trade to America. You're going to have to throw in a little gold. Kuki Kuja and the Ottomans, not going to get past me. Oh, no.
Oh, great. It's the f***ing World Congress. Last time you bozos ruined everything. Now look at the Nubians. They have no diplomatic favor. All right. Earn double points towards great people of this class. 100% of the city-states yield type when sending trade routes. Okay. World Congress, I need a mod to take this out. I want a great scientist. I want a great writer. And I'll build on that. And then, what does this even mean? If you want more gold, you can sell your diplomatic favor. They are very valuable. Okay. A 100% of the city-states yield type when sending... What is this yield type? I think I'm not going to really care what they decide on these ones. I'm going to let them decide the future of the world on this aspect, on sovereignty and patronage. Right? Like, I don't think this really is affecting bonuses to trading with this. I vote on the last one. I don't know what I want. I want industrial cities. The hardworking people of Cardiff deserve... I like writers. Submit. Let's see. Patronage passed. Great Admiral. You morons, I run the seas. Hey, our thing passed, though.
The lowest is to attack a city. Siege of a city is only done as a last resort.
Sun Tzu said that, and I'd say he knows a little bit more about fighting than you do, pal, because he invented it.
There you go. The military engineers are still building this... What in the fuck is this mess? Okay, wait. You. Hop, 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 hop. Do I have to build one in Washington, or is it already assumed that it's in there? Hey, what up,
Another
bug?
month for you, less than 3.
Just around it. Okay. All right, in that case... Hop, 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 hop.
The industrial heart of Germany practically stopped beating. Hardly anyone worked, hardly anything ran. The population of the Ruhr area had to be supported by the rest of the country.
Having completed a molten wonder, our engineers are sure that they can tackle anything. What are they thinking? Of flying next?
Yes. All right, now let's keep building up our terracotta army. No. I think, honestly, I'm going to go armory. Cincy, baby. Didn't I just build something in Cincinnati? I made a trader. Oh, Jesus. Look at this mess. What are we looking at, boys? What are we looking at here? I want to wake up. I thought this railroad would make me travel trade routes faster. How are we not going? Why are we not taking the railroad? Why are we still using caravans? We should be shipping by the fastest means possible. Send to Cardiff. Okay, I'll give Cardiff a handout. Just units move faster. I see. Why? So, you're telling me that I can't use cargo shipping on a train? Isn't that so crazy? This is with all the DLC, yes. I kind of want to put a commercial district with all that rich stuff. Although that sheep tile's very useful. Is there any items that I could, any things I can make here? A musketman. Can I promote? I have these dudes who have been sitting here like knights. I have man-at-arms who have not done anything in forever. I can upgrade them to musketmen. That's kind of cool. Is it worth? I remember what I was going to do. Wait, we have a campus? We're not currently at war. A bombard? Crossbowmen to cannons. All right. I have an archer. Cincinnati, what do you need? You need, I guess, a commercial hub at some point. See, this is where I get bogged down a little bit with the game, is that I get confused on what I need to focus on. I guess there's no downside. But I probably should build one of these three things. Like a theater square. I would go for walls personally. All right, how do I check winning conditions in this game? Oh. I am leading in science, culture, domination. Hey, they're really close to winning by... The Ottomans are like actually halfway up this bar. Oh, wait, they have one of the 4 nations. They have me. I'm fully Islamic. Don't they have to get everybody? How did they send everybody? Only the Portuguese and the Nubians have not. What? Look at this. We've got sheiks and Hindus still. But our entire continent is Islamic. Except for, nope, even Portugal. All right, so that's all right. We don't need to worry about it right now. I don't have... How does this work? It says that I'm leading in science. All right. Here's the question. Let's talk about this really quick. Okay. Let's talk about this really quick just so I understand. How do you win a science victory? Do you send someone to Alpha Centauri? Press buttons on top for info. Okay, to achieve a science victory, you must accomplish 4 major milestones. Launch a satellite, land a human on the moon, establish a Martian colony, launch an exoplanet expedition, help the expedition exoplanet, whatever, travel 33.5 light years. Okay. Well, I just built a boat, so that's not going to happen. Culture. To achieve a culture victory, you must become culturally dominant over all other civilizations. Cultural dominance occurs when you attract more visiting tourists to your civilization than this other civilization has domestic tourists at home. So Japan has won this one globally. Generating high amounts of culture and tourism increases both your domestic tourists and visiting tourists from other civilization. To achieve a domination victory, you must conquer the original capital of every other civilization. A strong military is highly recommended. To achieve a religious victory, your religion must become the predominant religion of every civilization in the game. A religion is predominant if it is followed by more than 50% of the cities in a civilization, in which Islam has converted 4 of the 6. Except for... Wow, Portugal went Catholic, and it just didn't work out. How do I stop the spread of Islam? Reformed Church. Okay, we're going to have to... That sounds bad, I know, but I'm trying to figure out in this game. Diplomat... Oh, there's a diplomatic victory? To achieve a diplomatic victory, be the first to accumulate a target number of diplomatic points. Whenever you vote for the target and option combination that passes for a World Congress resolution, you'll earn a diplomatic point. You can earn additional points. I think we should go for culture. Culture seems like what we've got a lot of going on. That being said, let's build a theater square, and this is going to kill our production a bit because we're going to lose our sheep. But I feel like we can get rid of a sheep in a pasture at this juncture of the game. Like, Cardiff, not going to be happy. But I'm going to go for it. Washington. Build a theater. No. Let's focus on our entertainment amenities first. Let's get an arena up and running. Let's play the course. Okay, interesting. I feel like all of these win cons are really fascinating and very challenging. What a bitchin' game. Speaking of, let us take a bathroom break after this turn. I don't want to talk to you. By what right do you impose your political agenda on my sovereign civilization? I do not consent to be ruled against my will. Yeah? Says the guy who gave you impose your religious beliefs on the entire continent. I mean, a little hypocritical. That's kind of crazy. I'm ignoring you. I'm not ignoring you. Tell me more. Yeah, sure. I'll give you 13 iron and all my diamonds, and you don't have to give me anything. I'll just give you everything. I don't want open borders. I want coffee. I kind of do. Kind of want coffee. I want coffee. They will not trade a resource if they only have one. Then I say no deal. Okay, let's see what's happening. We got developing things.
Your two cities with entertainment complexes want to compete in a new professional sports league.
America! Fuck yeah!
Your progress towards professional sports has advanced considerably.
Cool. World Series. We'll call all of ours will be the World Champions. All right, so we've got an arena. We've got a theater square. Where do we get culture from? Holy calamity, scream insanity. That is a lot of culture. 5%, 5. I think we gotta throw that in there, don't we? 5's a lot of culture. I'm in. Let's do it. Okay, so now we've got you guys doing this. I'm gonna have you go to LA. And then you go. You can't put a train line through the Great Library. Wait, why did you not get a chance to do anything? Oh, because of the forest? No, I mean you can't. You shouldn't. That's what I meant to say. Not like I cannot. Man, Man, we ain't found shit in the ocean. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I forgot to go to the bathroom. Okay, all right. Okay, everyone, let's give it up. Let's give a nice round of applause. This has been a fun week of Civ. I never, ever thought that we could have consistent viewership playing these kind of games. And you guys have been so awesome. I really appreciate you all very, very much. It's been a joy to try all this stuff. I'm slowly learning. I can't wait to run it back, and I'm going to set up a new civilization that I probably won't stream, but I want to keep playing on my own. What a time. If you gave me a choice between this and Uma Musume, oh, baby. I will be the one who creates the horsewomen. That's an AI Pete waiting to happen. All right, I'll be right back. And I will hit the next turn button, and hopefully nothing crazy goes on. I'll be right back in a minute.
When the streamer is away, the mice come out to play. Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. 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 Beach, mouse.
I hear the drums of war banging. Nothing crazy seemingly happened. We get natural history in 2 turns. So Washington gets... All right, the entertainment complex is done. Theater Square... I feel like the theater square right here to start pumping. All right, let's see if we have any wonders that could be considered cultural. Taj Mahal. Mont Saint-Michel. Nothing big time. Let me see if there's one that we can look at if it's next to an entertainment place. Okay, so +2 culture to all rainforest tiles in this city. All right, that's not going to happen. Colosseum, here we are. The Colosseum provides 2 of the following: culture, loyalty. It says that you must have an arena and adjacent to an entertainment complex owned by this city. So we have an arena, but no, can we destroy something? Can I send in a builder to, like, wipe out this thing? Maybe that's St. Louis's wheat. Or maybe you can't destroy things. Has to be owned by Washington. Can transfer city ownership for tiles. Ah, so this is St. Louis. I need this square. Can I take this from St. Louis? No, I don't think I can. I think that's because there's a limit to how far you can go from your city. This used to be Washington's, I think. Okay, well, regardless, let's build a theater square right here for 4. Now, what we're losing is a deer and a lot of... We're getting... Well, that already provides culture. So... maybe next to this... Wait. Let me check New York. I want to wake up in a city that doesn't sleep. Okay, it's all right not maximized. Okay. Peter, calm down. Colonel, I don't know what I'm doing. I know. Bread and circus. I see. It's right next to St. Louis. Got it. I'm going to say, in that case, let us build a theater square. I feel like building the theater square right here leaves us open to building around it with some other stuff that may later give us a bonus. And all we're losing is 3 food. Because I don't know, we might have something that's like, you need to have this next to a theater square. And now we lose +2, but we keep +2 right there. So that's... It's either this square or this square. I'm going to choose this one. Or that one. But I think New York can still get this one. It can also get that one. So maybe right here is the best. But we did... Nah, the +2. Or... You know what? I like it. That's where I decided. I'm cool with it. Now, we did need an archaeological museum, but we didn't build it fast enough because I kind of stopped doing that. So, You're getting a factory, Baltimore. So, wow, it really matters where you put your crazy shit. That's nuts. It really does matter. I can put a commercial zone in this. He learns after 159 turns. Dude, if you really think that is Omega Advanced Obvious on your first playthrough, you are the god of gaming. I mean, I didn't even know that Wonders got bonuses based on mountains being adjacent. I mean, you can definitely make fun of me for a lot of reasons. Not knowing that aspect is that's a kind of a pass. I think we've done okay for what we've... Okay! We need to go... All right, we're going to go Panama Canal? Where do we build that? What? We can build a Panama Canal? Upon completion, one of these... I don't think it does anything for us. It just looks cool. I'm going to play it safe and build a harbor. No. Really, really tricky for this one. Harbors are always good, right? You just get... I'm gonna go harbor. Harbor up here. Or industrial zone. Industrial zone is a banger. Because we can get factories. How about an industrial zone up here? Campus is the best option. Really? I don't really see there's not a huge bonus anywhere right here. The only thing I get a bonus from campus is that I have a great person who's been sleeping that I've been waiting for Baltimore to finish their thing. In fact, let me go to Baltimore. What are you building? You're building a factory. You still can't make a campus because you need 16 people. Man, tough one. Okay. It says you get adjacent +2 culture from Hippodrome, Copacabana. The f are all these? A Copacabana? I thought we were building cities. Okay, I'm going to say, when in doubt of doing anything and you don't know, just build a harbor. And I'm going to build it right here, near our crabs. Okay. I'm cool with it. All right, so then we got this dude who needs to lay some railroads. Well, we ruined this thing anyway. Here's what I would change. I think Los Angeles needs this. That looks ugly as hell, dude. I wish that the railroads looked more gorgeous. How you doing, Kothar? We're still grinding this beautiful ass game. We got to get that bananas, guys. For too long, this country of ours has not had bananas. We've been bananaless. No more. No more bananaless. And we're gonna speed run after we get natural history Reformed Church to stop the spread of Islam in Civilization 6. Just so you know what I'm talking about in case you're tabbed out. Renaissance era ends in 1 turn. Okay, brilliant. This engineer is going to La La Land. This engineer is going to here. These guys are building production. A trade route. Okay, let's see what we got. We got one from Cardiff, so we finally finished that. Maybe we finally do Nalanda, that we can send a trade route that we've been promising that we would do since dawn of like the beginning of the century. Or we send this shitter all the way to Washington and just get big time Jimmy Jams. You can sort the trade routed by what you want to get. Hey. You know what? I'm going to Nalanda. It's for too long. Oh, you think that this little baby bitch ass boat can fight my frigate? Forget about it. Cincinnati already done. So let's get a archaeological museum. Okay, so wait. Amphitheater. Factory. What? Oh, yeah. So, okay. Do we want archaeological museum next to our campus? Or I think the art museum is kind of sick. I want to do art museum near this place. Ah, La La Land. What are we going to do with you? We can make Potato Palace finally. Nah. You do need a theater square. You're Los Angeles. And I think we should put it here and then do this the film studio right there on the edge. When we finally unlock Teddy Roosevelt's big bonus. I'll do the walls once the drums of war start banging. Okay, I didn't mean to go there. Yes! All right. What? There's nothing going on in Istanbul? So wait. We have gain sources. There's nothing going on here? I thought they would have some awesome shit. Let's gain sources. Maybe you have to unlock the sources first, like you said. And finally, bananas. Methinks they focused heavy on faith and war. I think you're right. But by the way, guys, we're entering into a new era. Let's see what happens. This is going to be so cool to me. I've never seen this next era. The great scientist is waiting for a campus to be built in Baltimore, which I've delayed to build a defensive encampment on the southern border of my nation.
The world leaders enter
Let's get on our knees and pray.
a new era.
I don't know to whom. Is there a patron saint of ballistics yet?
Toasty!
Adam Savage.
In all works on natural history, we constantly find details of the marvelous adaptation of animals to their food, their habits, and the localities in which they are found.
Okay. Okay, craftsman, good. Conscription, not so good. +2 housing with 3 specialty, good. Skyscrapers, not bad, but we're not using any right now. +1 gold from your envoys at city-states. +2 science, culture, faith, and gold for each city-state you're a suzerain of. That's great. 100% campus bonuses. I still like it. Okay, we unlocked. Nothing. Suzerain. I do think we should go upgrade cost down, which was professional army. Is that the one? That's upgrading, right? Okay. Then, the other things that we could go with. 100% Theater Square District Adjacency bonuses. If we're going for culture, that seems useful. You want tourism. Okay, let me read let's see if we have any tourism. Trade routes, international routes, productions, harbors, commercial, production. We don't have any. We don't have any. Wait. Yes. Make dedication. Are we in a golden age, boys? Did we enter a golden... We are in a golden age. We did it. That's right. Our second one. That's sick. Wait, hold on.
That's a bit scary. Do we have another happy song? You are in a golden age during this game era. Each of your citizens exerts 1.5 loyalty pressure in their city. This pressure also affects other cities within 9 tiles, but is 10% less effective per tile. It'll be easier to maintain loyalty in your cities and challenge the loyalty of other nearby foreign cities. You may make a dedication, which will provide a powerful gameplay bonus during the age. Don't ever choose Hic Sunt Draconis again, especially since you're on Pangaea. Reform the coinage. Your traders cannot be plundered, and international trade routes provide +3 gold. The heartbeat of Steam. 10% production towards industrial era and late wonders. Campus, district science, and adjacency bonuses provides production as well. To arms, unlock a special casus belli, which generates 75% less grievances than formal war, and can be used immediately after denouncing the target. 15% production.
I mean, Heartbeat of Steam is crazy. We have like awesome campuses. Right? We have three of the best campuses in the game.
Do you hear that? People's heart are being poured into progress. With the heartbeat of steam, you will provide this world with a new age of wonder. Bully on you, Mr. President. Bully on you. Now don't forget to get the Reformed Church to stop the Islamic spread in Civilization 6. Make sure that you make that clear on the VODs and on the YouTube.
All right, we've got to do this. And luckily, it's only one turn. Huge, huge, huge game turn. All right, this guy, he's walking, he's laying track. This guy, he's walking, he's laying track. We have connected them. I'm going to save this guy for a natural disaster. Okay. In Civilization 6. I didn't kill this guy I meant to. Who is this? Who is this? How can... This is just a builder? What the hell are you doing out here, builder-san? How did you get into the laundry room, builder-san? I can build a zoo? Bonus amenity extends to each city, extending within 6 tiles? That's huge! I think we go zoo, because that would affect Los Angeles and St. Louis. I like that. New York, I wanna wake up with the Statue of Liberty. We never built the Statue of Liberty. I think we do it now. Gotta finish that. We've had no electricity for a century. Blah, 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 blah. Wine, wine, wine. Okay, we just capsized. Send an envoy. I'm a suzerain in suzerain. We need to get Caligula. Or wait, who is this? We're coming for you, buddy. That's a culture one, too. Ah, Lord Arma's still there. I must laugh, lads. All right, let's go build a lumber town. Won't you take me to lumber town? Okay. Okay. Before the Ottomans mess with me, they still got to get to the Nubian Empire. Once they do that, we'll start worrying about them. Your delegation. Our delegation brings oncom spore cakes. The red oncom needs ginger sauce, but the black is delicious alone. Welcome. I love a leader who is surrounded by an impressive military. Welcome. They heard about our zoo and our movie theaters and our
However beautiful the
entertainments.
strategy, you should occasionally look at the results.
Line infantry, cavalry, and military
I don't
academies.
like to commit myself about heaven and hell. You see, I have friends in both places.
Based. Okay, what are we looking at here? Theocracy gives me +5 religious strength in theological combat. I don't think we need that, right? I think we're good. I have not found a religion yet. I think I'm good with what we got. I want to get democracy. Whoa, what is this? What is this? What's happening in Napata? Low loyalty? How can I convince them that I am a great kingdom? They saw my zoos? Let it play out. Okay. Okay. I'm ready. I'm ready. Choose civic. All right. So we can get rationalism, extra science from buildings and campuses, plus 50% of population is 15 or higher. That's huge. Free market. Liberalism, woke, conservation. This is such a great soundtrack. I'm going enlightenment. Wokeism is mine. Sleep. Sleep now, builder. All right, so this train to Los Angeles is completed. Now we need to go. Well, unfortunately, we got to build one to St. Louis. Not unfortunately. Go back to here. What the fuck is going on here? Is this on fire? Jarvis? Why is Washington on fire? There's a spy in my mines? I have a button for this.
You son of a bitch.
The Ottomans think they can send spies into my cities? Okay. An enemy spy succeeded in sabotaging the industrial zone? We need to change that as soon as our zoo is completed. I need this guy to start making his way down there. Snuff out this fire, big man. So we finished this one too, right? Should I build as a gesture of good faith, should I build a railroad to my new city of Napata? Can I just do that? I think it seems like a reasonable idea. So go here. This game rips. This game is unbelievable. Where are these dumb barbarians trying to... Oh, there's Indonesia. We found them. Never found it. Oh, I thought that was Atlantis. I got cooked so hard there. All right, do we want fish? I feel like I've already made fishing boats here, but now they're saying you need to do it again. I play this game too much. Thoughts on Civ 7? I've just started playing this game, so I'm really unfamiliar with it. So I'm gonna build more production. Then we'll go over there later. Okay, hold on. Let me take a look here. We've got an art museum being built. I think Civ 7 is universally kind of sloughed off as not particularly great. We got a theater square. After Washington fixes this, we'll build a spy unit there. I hope Napata changes. Did I miss any big plays? Napata is on the verge of... They're not happy. We made it into a golden age, and we've decided on our win condition. We're focusing on the great culture of our lands. And that will bring us... cool.
New opinions are always suspected.
That's what we're doing.
And usually opposed. Without any other reason, but because they are not already common.
Okay, so we unlocked this new one that I thought was interesting. Rationalism. Extra science from building and campuses plus 50% if city population is 15 or higher. Plus 50% if district has at least 4 adjacency bonus. That would be awesome for Washington, right? The question is that better than natural philosophy?
Premier Stare.
But I think Cincinnati's close. I'm going to go rationalism over natural philosophy. What up, Dudlers? How you doing, big man? The big chin is here. Hope you're having a great day. New Civic. Opera and ballet? Grand Opera. Extra culture from buildings and theaters squares. You know what that means. Also, symphonies. Bolshoi Theater. Oh, wait. Conservation. Resource management. Naturalist. Ah, that's a tough one. Let me open my civics tree. Opera and ballet ends the line there. Where the f*** is democracy? That's a different thing. Okay, I think it's either nationalism into urbanization. We get public transport, research military, and neighborhoods. But I feel like if we're going for culture and tourism, we got to go ballet. I passed democracy. Suffrage. Okay. All right, I think we go opera and then nationalism. And then urbanization. Okay, Cincy's at 14 people, so I was right. They're close. We're focusing on food. In 9 turns, we'll get an even better payout over there. Then we've got a military academy. Perfect. Get it up. This is Ab Ripper X. Chicago continues to just be a disaster zone. No one knows what's going on. Everybody's confused. Everybody hates living there. This is just, it's just clueless. I guess we go Lighthouse just because no one can find us. Then this builder walks in here and goes, "What the hell happened? I can't fix this?" He can't repair the fires? You don't fix that with a builder. You don't? The city? Oh, God, the city. Yeah, but our zoo. But the zoo. Use the builder for the ruin. 2 tiles left of... Oh, there's a ruins? Whoa, cool. Okay. All right, we need a lot of chicken shit bullshit for that, but we'll figure it out. 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 Oh, this game is overwhelming in a cool way. If I can do it, anybody can do it. Why does this always say 2 movement, but then it doesn't do anything? It says like 2 out of... I think it's my other guy holding me back. It's Himeros.
Hiya, Pete. What are we figuring out?
No? Yes. We're figuring out how to play this game. Believe it or not, George isn't at home. Please leave a message at the beep. You can activate them on the ship to grant them a bonus. All right, we'll figure that out in a second. Did I miss an island? Whoa. So wait. I can retire this guy, and then he does... We'll figure it out next turn. I think the next one I gotta try is Civ 5. I gotta see how different it is from Civ 6, and I think the things I've learned in this game should carry over quite well. So in Baltimore, we're one turn away from building another godlike... Okay, they were gonna make the archaeological museum. I remember that. So, okay, wait. Okay, how about this? If you have this guy and you retire, must be on a tile with a Navy unit. I feel like he's got to go, right? Like, he's done his job. It's time to give the frigate a level up. Very cool. And then we'll move down here and then promote him. To a... Ooh, helmsman looks nice. More movement. I like it. Who the hell are you? Oh, okay, so is there a button for me to press that allows me to see my train line connections? I feel like there should be. To see what's... F4, thank you. Are you sure Alt's not supposed to be in there? Is there a way to see what cities are connected? Search bar at the bottom left. Whoa. Okay, so it says here that we have green squares going up through there, touching New York, into Washington, to Baltimore. Thank you. Into Los Angeles and into St. Louis. That's cool. So it's time for me to go back and give Cardiff a railroad. So I need this guy. Clear. Go away. So this dude first travels to Washington. Nope. First travels to Washington. Is he traveling on the railroad? Is that why he's so gifted at running? Yes. What a badass. Who's this guy? Oh, yeah. Railroad up. There we go. The heart wants what the heart wants. Who's this? Indonesia. All right. Next turn should be a good one. Hano's still cooking, baby, because nobody has anything to do. They're just... There we go. More nets. Okay, we already know you love me.
Soldiers march by in formation, calling cadence. I don't know, but I've been told life in Cincinnati gets real old.
What's wrong with Cincy? You've completed every building in an encampment district for the first time. Oh, it's just...
Bolt actions speak louder than words. Opera is when a guy gets stabbed in the back and, instead of bleeding, he sings.
Based. All right, so we got symphonies and a grand opera. Okay, so now that's grand opera is better than 100% theater square district adjacency bonuses. So grand opera and rationalism give me huge bonuses to my scores. Seemingly. Yasanda! Welcome to the party, pal. Thank you for subscribing. My next civic was nationalism. Although conservationism had the tourist button, now I can do workshop repair. Cincy, baby. Hermitage. Okay. Your culture went down plus 144 with that card. That happens. DJ Pates! Hermitage for great artist. I mean, it's not a bad idea, right? Let me see where we have to put it though. We lose so much here. Right? We lose copper. We lose science, gold, food. Is it worth that? I feel like we're not really getting... This place is in such an awkward spot. I guess we'll go medieval walls right now. Now, Los Angeles, get your amphitheater up. And then you move down here. Lay the track. Washington, military engineer, you got to run to... Here. Took me a minute to find that one. It was like a vibrating phone. Okay, let's see. Listening post, foment unrest. There's nothing here. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to travel to a new city. And I'm going to send you to Napata. We should send them to Napata and do minus loyalty. Right? Wouldn't that be Omega Big Brain? Because then they'll join us, maybe. Steal art from Nubia. Where's that? You can see what they have? How do you see? Is it just guessing by zones? Go to Napata, look at the title card. You can see how many turns until they rebel. All right. Hold on a minute. I have no idea what I'm doing. Mouse over where the red arrow is. The red arrow. I see. Belongs to Nubia. Rebellion in 9 turns. Okay, I see. I see. Well, Istanbul ended up being a real waste of our time. They suck. Let's send... We've already been to Morocco, and we did everything we could over there. But I guess it's still... How long does it take to... Oh, 4 turns? Can you cause a coup in another country? Kind of. You can lower their loyalty so that they're no longer... I think we should go to Kabul and see if we can... Let's go to Kabul and start lowering their loyalty. Maybe Buhen? Buhen would be nice. It's small. Okay, let's go to Buhin. Oh, wait, maybe it lets me check. Where's Kabul, damn it? How can I never see? Oh, there it is. No great work, steel, no tech boost. Oh, it lets you check. Okay, that's nice. Is this better than Civ 7? By all accounts, yes. From everything I've learned from people talking about the game, yes. Buhan it is. And look at this, guys. We've got another suzerain. That means more money. That's more money. But I imagine once they finally finish Civ 7, maybe it'll be back in the good graces. Maybe. But I don't know why it's bad, if that's what you were going to follow up with. Because I'm... whoa, what is Kuloba? Who's this? Who is this asshole? Barbarians? I got you. I'll bail you out. No, I don't want to attack the city. I want to attack this thing. F5. What? There's a barbarian attacking me? Why? We don't even have walls. Oh, we do have New York. Okay, we can't do anything with this because we don't have a historian or whatever. So back to St. Louis you go. She wants iron and amber in exchange for a bunch of bullcrap. How about this? How about you be smart with it? And I'll give you iron and amber, but you give me Buhin. Then I refuse. See you later. You used to be a powerful nation, but now you're not. Okay, there goes the barbarians running away.
Eureka! While collecting knowledge from across the world, you have discovered scientific wisdom unknown to your people. And...
Okay, a couple of Eurekas. Claim great person. Charles Darwin. Gain 500 science on standard speed for each natural wonder tile or here or adjacent. Banging. All right, also, we're going to get an awesome upgrade here in a minute. Washington, we got to finish the factory repair. What? I can't enter into a different colony because we're at... Okay, wait. Wow. Okay, wait. So wait. Do we go to the Fountain of Youth here to set up shop? What is his power? His power is... I need open borders. Okay. Hey, Twitch just recommended me this stream, but to what I just jumped into right now, the best way I can describe this stream is... Ooh.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh. Everyone dies eventually.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone has a waifu. Get yours for 10% off using promo code PREMIER at checkout. One more.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it was an ad, but not like you benefit from it. So is it really an ad if you're gaining something? I would say... Okay, wait. The benefit is that we, 42-year-old, we do walk and talks around Japan. I play a variety of video juegos, and we have a really good time and a really cool community. Right now, we're playing through Civilization 6. It is my very first Civilization game. So it's been really exciting for me to kind of figure out how it works and all the different interesting bits and pieces, so to speak. And hopefully you enjoy your time here. I've been living in Japan for 15 years. 15 years, man. Let's help out this nation. I can't help them. Because of the land war. Because we don't have open borders. Right? I want to help, but it won't let me. That sucks. I feel like you should be able to... This city is burning, dude. Let me talk. Yeah, wait, who is this? This is the Scythians? Well, a couple of things. First, thank you. Formally state your intention to maintain friendly relations with this power, while a friend will be eligible for alliance but not be able to declare formal war. I'm going to negotiate a deal. You give me open borders, and I'll give you open borders. I cannot accept this deal. I'm trying to help you. Like, I'm here to help you against a barbarian threat. All right, I'll give you, like, see what they want. What would it take? Are you serious? I'm not going to give you a ridiculous amount of money so that I can just... Okay. Yeah, well, enjoy that city being gone. Okay. Can I offer you... Give me open borders. I will give you an amber. Okay. I'll give you St. Louis. Can you say that? Wow, that's insane. And Niter? Oh, that's okay. I'm not giving you St. Louis. They get that by proxy. Open border requires trust. Well, I am trying to help them. For the record. Okay, what about if I gave them one turtle? Just so... Why am I even trying to help these people? Like, it makes no sense for me to give up a turtle for 30 turns. I'll give you 50 bucks. I'll give you 30 bucks. I'll give you 33 bucks. There. You're welcome. Hey, it's okay. It's okay. You're welcome. Unbelievable, dude. All right. I would have declared war and taken the city. Would you really have? Will you allow us to establish an embassy in your capital? Yes. But that would have been... I don't have any troops there. I don't have any troops anywhere. Or can you just blow it up with your ship from the side? All right, these guys are back. It's time to send back... Okay, wait.
The discovery of refining by America set the world stage for future discoveries in a modern era.
Engineering is the art of directing the great sources of power in nature for the use and convenience of man.
Oil, baby. Just dig. All right, now I think we go flight. Ooh, Eiffel Tower. Although steel is pretty cool. We really don't need flight right now. An electro dam would be amazing. Oh, receive tourism on all improvements that provide culture. Yeah, flight. We do have oil. We do have oil right there, baby. We're one little spot away. St. Louis has got the oils. When the moon hits the eye and the oil's your guy, we just got Shakespeare. We're going to write Romeo and Juliet and Hamlet? To be or not to be, that is the question. Whether 'tis nobler in the mind to suffer the slings and arrows of outrageous fortune, or to take arms against a sea of trouble and by opposing end them. Jackpot, baby! All right, Washington, you're back on track. You can build a hermitage, which somebody said was good for us. Or do we just go amphitheater? I went to the Globe with Connor recently. Hermitage, wonder is better than theater. Okay. In that case, brother, thank you so much, Omega Yol. My God. Enjoy. Thank you, dude. I really appreciate that. You know, my wife and I and kid are very thankful for the support. That is huge. Seriously, arigato gozaimasu. That's going right towards the fun stuff, which means me staying up longer and reaching our goal of 100 subs or 100 follows a night so that we can stay for the bonus stream section. What if we put the Hermitage next to this entertainment complex? This is not proof that I'm going to be a full-time Civ player. Oh, wait. New York Coliseum can go there? Then why don't we put that next to the Coliseum? So we go Coliseum. Hold on. Okay. Oh, the Bolshoi! Awards 2 randomly chosen free civics when completed must be built on flat land adjacent to a theater square. That might be better.
Ah, that's funny.
Shushe arigatou gozaimasu. A community... Okay. I'm getting a little excited here. I think we put the Bolsh Theater right there. It's going to look awesome on the river. Everybody's going to be talking about it. It's a beautiful banger. Then we take Shakespeare and we take him to La La Land, baby. We take him to f***ing Los Angeles. And then he pins his greatest. Rectosaurus Rec coming. Wait. Create. We could have done it in Washington.
Oh, swear not by the moon, the inconstant moon, that monthly changes in her circled orb, lest that thy love prove likewise variable.
Thank you, pastrami sandwich. All right, now watch this. You guys are going to love this big-time Jimmy Jam. We're building a campus. When I find it. Never mind, I need 16. So we're building a military academy. Cincy. Whoa! We've got skyscrapers in Cincinnati? Our cities are becoming modern? CDA-sama, arigatou gozaimasu. This is cool. It might be time to build the Potato Palace. No. St. Basil's Cathedral from Faulty Towers. That's what we want. We get religious tourism, food, production, and culture on all tundra tiles. Never mind. We have no tundra tiles. I don't even know what this does. God, this song rules. This game is awesome. I'll just do Renaissance walls for now. I wish we could do more in these ocean slots. I feel like putting... I wish we could just do that. Okay, La La Land, you guys gotta go water park? A district placed on a coastal tile dedicated to keeping your people happy by increasing amenities. Cannot be built in a city with an entertainment complex. Cannot be built on a reef. Do we want that? No. We don't want a water park. LA needs housing, to be honest. Yeah, no shit. Are we talking about the game or... Sorry, wait, what? We'll build a monument there. A monument to our productivity. Okay, god-awful Chicago. What are you doing? You're killing me, Smalls. We need to purchase a builder. I can just buy a shipyard straight up. That's kind of sick. These guys have production issues. Shipyard it is. Okay, Cardiff. I can't go into your city, but I brought you a train. You're welcome. Can I build a... You can't build a train underwater. You can buy some buildings in Washington or Los Angeles for your theater districts. All right, I haven't gotten that far ahead yet. Let me slow down. I'm going to send an envoy to... Ah, Lord, I must laugh. To this... to Lahore. Okay. We're doing it, boys. Can't I just... I should have blown you up when I had the chance. Should have blown you up when I had the chance. Thank you guys for the awesome support on the community train. Much love. Hopefully you guys are enjoying today's activities. I don't know how I haven't gotten a eureka moment for discovering the world, but here we are. They're kind of hating on it. Military engineer. Okay. Is this game better than Civ 6? I have some very rough news for you. This game is Civ 6. This is the game. Is this game better than Civ 8? At the current pace, possibly. All right, you know what? While we're sitting on our money, we should take these guys and upgrade them with our art to infantry, right? Like, we should do that because we have the card that says, hey, you can save money on upgrades. So we might as well use some of our income to protect our borders at the same time. I'm going to do it.
Before, Naito was merely a curiosity of scholars. Now, our line infantry wields it as a weapon for the first time in the world. field cannon. No, stop. Oh, no. Upgrading costs a turn. Okay. Okay, so we did that. Thank you, Dink Donk. Thank you, Dink Donks. I think upgrading our units is smart, just in case. Yes. Oh, remind me to send an embassy to every other nation on the planet. Hey, these guys they figured out gunpowder too. That pisses me off. So does this field cannon, did it lose the power of life or whatever? We got Da Vinci, baby! Triggers the eureka moment for one random technology from the modern era. Workshops provide +3 culture? Is that all workshops? Like all of my workshops everywhere? Pop off, King. Okay, so hold on. Activate Eureka moment for one rent. All right, we have figured out replaceable parts. What is this? So Los Angeles? Okay, I forgot what I made them do last time. Should we have them do an archaeological museum or museum? Arts. I feel like they would be in the arts. Because it's Los Angeles. Yeah, for sure. We have another archaeologist somewhere else. Wait. So wait. I can switch to... You have at least 2 ruins. I do? I have 1 here. But I have an archaeologist somewhere else. Here? No, it's an art museum. I have an archaeologist here. I have an archaeologist in Baltimore. So, does that matter? It belongs in a museum. All right, I'll just go with archaeology. It's cool. I want to see if he gets water of life by touching this. I sunk him.
To be or not to be, that is the question.
That's what I said.
Whether 'tis nobler in the mind to suffer the slings and arrows of outrageous fortune.
I said that already.
Or to take arms against a sea of troubles and, by opposing, end them.
I said all of that. I said all of that, word for word. That was the exact passage that I read. Spoilers, Pete. Hamlet, my favorite American. All right, builders. Go. Who are you? Military engineer. Lay track. No Atlantis. But I can start helping you with your barbarian problem. Wins Marvel. 4 mana, 7/7. Whoa, I beached myself and then turned. This is
America completes the world's first circumnavigation.
Finally. Your civilization was the first to reveal a tile in every vertical line of the map. Couldn't I have done that way earlier? Are my things on fire? My shipyard is pillaged? Oh, great. Can a builder repair that? Can a builder repair my... Or is it my city? City. Okay. Major flood was mitigated? Because of my dam? Oh my God. Finally, I did something right as a civil engineer. The Missouri River only has meth now. After 4,000 years of struggle, we figured that out. Why are you still horses? Field cannon. Skip turn. Sleep. Alert. You are, who are you? You go this way. Just keep laying tracks. All right, finally, we're gonna do reduce enemy loyalty by 30%, minus 30. I like it. And then Washington, Cincinnati. Dude, what is Cincinnati up to? They are just so interesting. They've done almost everything. Okay, so we can get the Kilwa Kizawani to get more... Not that. We can get the Todd St. Basil's Cathedral. The cathedral gives me religious tourism from this city. +3 envoys when built. When you are the suzerain of a city-state, this city receives a 15% boost to the type of bonuses provided by that city-state. If you are the suzerain of 2 or more city-states... Okay, that's amazing. Because that works for all cities. That's big time. We're gonna use that. And then you got to pop off again. triggers the eureka moment for one random technology from the modern, and this is huge. So we got chemistry, and we're producing 159 culture per turn. We can do that. Oh, I remember trying to reach over here from the early days. Man, we did so much for these people. I get no respect. We helped out. I'm gonna need to move you to... This is gonna hurt, but... No. I'm gonna need you to go to New York. Okay. Can't he be safely retired? Yeah. But no. This military engineer is in Baltimore. You can chill. You can sleep. All right, so this guy's going to give... I give him 1 piece of amber. I get 13 in open borders. How about... I mean, it's not like a terrible deal, right? I just feel like I don't want this. I'm good. Okay. We're done talking ever since you attacked me.
Our military has learned a way of combining 2 units into larger scale core. These core units are much more powerful than their singular counterparts.
Human nature, as manifested in tribalism and nationalism, provides the momentum of the machinery of human evolution.
Okay. Okay. Somebody told me earlier I fucked up. On Grand Opera. I had some other thing that was like... I had something... It is Sean Bean. Does anybody remember what I had? I had something that was giving me extra culture. Campus? No. Aesthetics. Okay, so let's see here. How can you tell? We have to apply first. So, would you rather have 100% theater square district adjacency bonuses or Grand Opera, which we could also replace Medina Quarter. Aesthetics is only better if you don't have buildings. Do we have buildings? We don't need professional army either. 50% production towards industrial era and earlier melee anti-cavalry. Units have 50% less combat strength reduction from being injured. I think +1 amenity for cities with a garrisoned unit would be good. We can just put anybody anywhere. I'm gonna go with that. Let's get somebody in each town now. I want you to go to St. Louis. Good. Are you sure you don't have to? Wow, look at our railroads, dudes. That's crazy. Okay, I think you're ready to do automated. You're good. Scorched earth? Wait. Pillaging? More? Okay, this is just all go, go, go. I think we want urbanization. Although this is so cool that we have... I think we need to go urbanization to get housing. Governor time. All right, now we can start thinking big picture. 100% tourism from great works of art, music. I think we go curator because we're working on getting tourism and we're working on getting our culture. So our goat, Pingala, is going to absolutely crush with the tourism bonus. I love it. I love that. I can finally see what was on the other end of this area. Good to know. Nothing. Sir Francis Drake, you've done it. Okay, next. We got to be almost done with this stuff that we've been trying to build forever, I feel like.
Here at our sea-washed sunset gates shall stand a mighty woman with a torch, whose flame is the imprisoned lightning.
The fireworks were so beautiful. New York has the Statue of Liberty. Absolutely banging. Okay. As it should. All right, let's look at what one of these three we want. Ancestral Hall gives us 50% production towards settlers. New cities receive a free builder. That would have been smarter a long time ago. Audience chamber, more amenities, housing in cities with governors. That's huge. Wait, +2 amenities, +4 housing in cities with governors, -2 loyalty in cities without governors. I think that's the one we want. That's okay. We have a St. Louis and Cincy are going to be struggling, but the other places are okay. New York is going to get to repair their shipyards. Bob the Builder. Let me go to Chicago. Purchase. Tile. I kind of feel like it wouldn't be a terrible idea to buy the banana production and get another plantation. It seems like the best benefit to Chicago. Although, I don't know with this Aqua Nantoka, I can build, like, for every C square that we... Okay, hold on. Let me look at this. Can construct the fishery improvement +1 food housing if adjacent to a sea resource. How do you build a fishery? Wait. This is about getting Bob the Builder to do something. Builder on fish. Oh, really? Hold on a minute. I did not know that. Can't build on fish. Okay. We'll figure it out. St. Louis. Okay, we made it in there, and then you can alert. 5 turns into the Bolshoi, 2 turns into the audience, 2 turns for the archaeological, 1 for the shipyard repair. Yeah. How's the Ottoman religious victory coming along? They have Gustavus Adolphus, great general. Can we go steal him? I'm about to find out. Let's take a look.
Your Excellency, I feel it is time to build some neighborhoods to house our growing populace. We should build these on our most beautiful lands, near natural wonders, or perhaps by the coast. Neighborhoods with higher appeal will house more citizens, whereas neighborhoods built by marsh, airports, or rainforests...
If you can walk away from a landing, it's a good landing. If you use the airplane the next day, it's an outstanding landing. It's the Industrial Revolution and the growth of urban concentrations that led to a sense of anonymity.
Okay. All right, let's look at the... I can't tell if they're winning. I mean, they're definitely winning, but I don't know. They have not been able. They've been kind of. I can't build a church, but they're in the lead. No idea if they're actually making. I don't know if they've made progress overseas. And I don't know how to stop them. I don't have a religion. I'm Islamic. So I don't know. I don't know what we're doing. I might have to go to war with them. Okay, so we can get economics. I think sanitation's a big dub. Oh, wait, steel. +1 production from lumber mill improvement unlocks urban defenses, giving all of your cities automatic 400 fortification. All previous wall improvements become obsolete, and siege support units are no longer effective. Okay, so we get steel or sanitation. Both of these seem pretty good. Can I make my own religion? I think Steve. You can't make a religion, they're all taken. Well, that's unfortunate. And then do we go mass media, propaganda, Broadway, the Christ the Redeemer, and a governor tile. I think mass media is the big play with tourism. We can get Broadway in New York. I have another great person, Giovanni de' Medici. Instantly builds a bank and market in this district. The bank gets 2 great work slots, which can hold anything. That's cool. Where's my... I already have a bank and a market in this one. I think we should definitely build that in New York. Take the train to New York, buddy. I need to build a hub here, a commercial hub, which I cannot do. I need to have 20 turns, 12 turns, 11 turns. Okay. It's going to be a while. Ugh. Build an arena. St. Louis, what you got for me, baby? I would like to grab that oil. There we go. Yeah, I want that. And then we need a builder. All right, so hold on. We need to build what in this? Okay, so St. Louis, we need to get a... We have a builder here. He needs to go to that area to make that work. While we're waiting for that, we need to build something in St. Louis. Whoa, observation balloon. It needs housing to grow. So what about a neighborhood? What about a neighborhood on this square here? You get +6. Or I might save that for Los Angeles. How about over here? Los Angeles might need that more than that. A lighthouse does give me housing. That's true. New York, we're changing your shitter to... So we need... Why don't we give the +6 housing in New York up here? That seems good. It's pretty much a worthless slot anyway. Right? It's breathtaking. Amphitheater. Well, that's like LA, dude. It's like an oil everywhere. And that place is expensive. What is an amphitheater? Okay. And then you said buy something from Washington to make something? The Colosseum? Okay, so... I don't know how to transfer tiles. Like, I don't know how to say, I want to take a tile from you. Citizen tab. Okay, citizen tab. Manage, swap. They should explain that a little bit better. So you're saying that I need to take which tab to build the Colosseum? This one? New York has that tile next to Arena. Arena. Between Washington. I need a full sentence. Okay, so Washington. Let me find my arena first. I didn't mean to build them close together, for the record. Like, it was kind of not really my choice because the Nubians blocked us out. Okay. This one, right here. No. This one. That's what I was going to do a long time ago. I really was. That's not copium. Like, that's true. Like I said, that's why we built this Bolshoi on the left side of the river so that we could build the Colosseum in the middle. I swear to God. Like, if you watch, I'm going to the bathroom. But that's true. Like, we definitely thought about that. Okay. We believe you, Mr. President. We believe you, Mr. President. So we've got a lighthouse, which gives us housing. The Bolshoi Archaeological Museum. One turn until the audience chamber. A neighborhood. And Kilwa Kisawani. And a shipyard. Okay. I'll be right... And you just keep laying track, buddy. Improved airship strip? I can build an airstrip here? I mean, this is a pretty awesome place to put it. Or like right here, so it's like in nobody's way. I'm gonna put it here. Next turn. What are you doing here? No, you're supposed to go up there. And you gotta wait a long time. Do I have a market? Oh, it tells you the little icon. I think. Oh, it just tells me it lights up. Okay, so we have to wait because we already have the, we already have this one. It has a market and a bank in it. So his whole bone ass is pointless right now. So we need you to sleep. I can do an improved fishery. You're right. They should have made that more clear. I guess I could have read that. That's kind of on me, to be honest. I'll be right back.
After a loss in loyalty, a nearby foreign city has declared independence from its former civilization and become a free city. If we win its loyalty, or use military force, we could bring it into our own civilization.
Okay. After a loss in loyalty, a nearby foreign city has declared independence from its former civilization and become a free city. If we win its loyalty or bring military force, we could bring it into our own. Oh yeah, I need to set up okay, that should be us. That should be
the construction of this building has inspired our policymakers. If we choose to institute this new policy in our government, it could greatly help our people.
Okay. This just allows me to switch up my shit. I like what we have. I think we're good. Okay. So, okay, wait. Check this out. Check this out. This is huge. I actually think we should build an airstrip right here. So when we take over, if the Ottomans get too close to victory, we can at least. Good God, they're far away. Like we could set up the airstrip just south of Cincinnati. Oh, only it's on hills. Okay. J.K. Rowling. We also picked up Hieronymus Bosch, The Garden of Earthly Delights, religious. The Last Judgment, religious. Are these great works? Yes.
A famous artist is inspired by our civilization.
Okay. How do we know that Napata will be joined by us, though? Finally, I can build this campus. Jesus Christ. Put it in the mountains. Right here. Okay. Okay, hold on a minute. It says, oh, you're right. It has my big American shield. Okay, that's cool. Los Angeles, what was I going to do with you? I was going to build a neighborhood up here. Although we don't seem to have a problem with that, but that's what I was going to build something here for it. Ah, archaeologist. Good idea. Washington. I think you should create your works in Washington. What? Okay, so he can get increases the power provided by each resource of the coal power plant, oil power plant, nuclear. Now we're not working with you right now. Liang in Chicago can say +2 housing for every neighborhood and aqueduct district in the city. Not really helping me. My financier, double adjacency bonuses from commercial hubs and harbors in the city. This city receives +2 gold from each unimproved feature. I feel plus 20% districts would help. Wait. Oh, you're right. We want zoning commissioner. Thank you. I didn't even see that. I don't want to be annoying, but it ticks me off that you don't use your 2 open trade routes. What if I told you this? Are you ready? This might surprise you. What if I told you that I had no clue that I had to? Dude, this game, that should be a pop-up. That should absolutely be a pop-up that says, hey, you have open trade routes. I very rarely remember to look way up there. It's on the top of the screen? Are you kidding me? Look what's at the top of my screen here. I've got an exclamation point on my government. I don't know what's going on. I got steel. I don't know what's going on. Whoa, sick painting, bro. There's a lot. What are you asking me? What are you... What are you telling me to do? What about established governors with at least 2 promotions provide +1? Okay. I have the Raj green cards. Change governments? What? Huh. Okay, so Sir Bacon Drake, I think it's time to retire him. I think, okay, here's what we do. We take this guy, we unlink him, we go here. No, we say to you, can't I upgrade you? I have to be in friendly territory. Let's link back up. Wait, if I go to Drake and I say retire, instantly creates a privateer with 1 unit with 1 promotion level. I think okay, no, stop, cancel. Ah, shit. I moved him 8 squares. Okay. You just crashed. All right, let's build an airstrip here to see what happens. I want to check something. That's so sick. I didn't know you could do that. I mean, it told me, but I didn't know I was supposed to read. So Chicago's getting actually useful on the coast. We should have done that from the jump.
Madem ki milletin hep ahenktar akvamı muhtelif
Bro, I don't want
eden,
to tell you. I just built an
Hikmet-i
airstrip because if you keep
Süleyman'ı
saying that shit, we might have to go to war. I can't let you win. Goodbye. That's just straight up. I'm letting you know an airstrip was built. What? What? What are you doing? Are these guys attacking me? I think this is a bad idea for them.
Are you winning, Pete?
I'm so confused. Who decided to... What are they thinking? I want to upgrade first. I tried to do this one first, but it wouldn't let me. No, no. Am I winning? I think so. Hold on. Build improvement oil well. There you go. Petrochemicals. Now we're all going to get microplastics, baby. What is this? I have my another trade route. Okay. What city is this in? Cincinnati? All right. Okay. I want to go to New York and spread more stuff. Choose escape route? Escape route? Is my spy in trouble? Okay, she got in trouble, so she's gonna have to. Police are more likely to be patrolling the aerodrome and harbor. Exit by foot is always the safest. But we were successful. We are a master spy. Maybe we were so successful that we turned them that they're like everything's bad. I thought that was the infantry dying. And not, I was like, that's crazy. Those guys did the Street Fighter sound and it was blood of my enemies. I was so confused. Okay, and it's also that it was crazy that it was you, the blood of my enemies. Rebellion in 8 turns. What is all this? Oh my god. Okay, wait. Spy escaped. Tech boost plastics. A unit. Nancy is available. Success fomenting unrest. My city is underpowered. Okay. Drought. A withering drought. Not my problem. Trading post created. Okay. Trading post. Oh, boo ass. Kabul has been defeated. Those were a long time ago. turn off this. Okay. Okay, we got some big stuff coming, boys. We're gaining a lot of faith. Actually, let me go to Los Angeles. Buy units with faith. Just kidding. St. Louis. Chicago. Buy units with faith. Just kidding. F5. Hey, man, I hope you're having an amazing day because you deserve it. How it be? What up, Robles? It's been pretty awesome. I'm really glad that we've already been live 5 hours, which is nuts. The red arrow says in 8 turns. I think that this game's been really enjoyable. I've had a great time playing it with you guys. In about 2 hours, I'll have to ask DG Medic if he's still around. We're going to do a watch-along of the World Cup so that we can see France versus Morocco. Not going to be my best commentary day because I'm kind of sleepy, but I'm doing all right. I'm having fun. Okay, so I want to retire you. And then promote you. 50% gold from coastal raids? That sounds like a Sir Francis Drake. No, he would be a boarding. And then also, I want to... Ah! Oh, I thought I deleted it. Sorry, Yuki, if I was shouting. Sorry. Thought I deleted that. And I was sad to lose Sir Francis Drake there. Okay. That frightened me.
Kilwa is one of the most beautifully built cities in the world. The houses there are entirely made of wood, their rooftops out of rope grass, and it rains with great vigor.
Okay, huge upgrade. I forgot what that grants me, but it was big.
Starting a new Civ game thanks to you. Glad you've been having fun with it, CD or glove.
That's putting it very lightly. I've had a genuinely fantastic time with it. I'm going to build a trader before somebody gets mad at me and try to remember that. Wait, they would major defeat me? Okay. I'll just go back home then. Who are you? What the hell are you? That's not an enemy. That's a traitor. Okay. I think we'll put our big cannon facing them. Okay, so Washington, you gotta pop off. Oh, so wait, he has to go to like, he can only put one painting in a place per area? So he dropped off his painting, and then he's got to go to a new place? Guess I'll send him down there. I think... Okay, dude. Okay, wait, you can't build a fishery in this spot, though. Maybe because it's too deep. I think I overplayed my hand just a bit. And I meant to purchase... Is that too deep? Coast. Coast. No. He should be able to... Wait. Ocean. Ocean. I mean, I'd rather have the crab, right? Crab is better. I have to build a fisher improvement here? I thought he could say, if you build the fishing boats, does it give you the crab? Or do you have to build that first, then... What is this? Is that my Atlantis? All right. Time to start sending to Lahore. Fishing boats give you the crab, then you can build a fishery next to both of the crabs. Okay. Lost Auckland's suzerain. Shit. I didn't notice that. So now we gotta wait all this time for another envoy. So it goes. I thought I had that locked in. Might be. This is a big turn for me, though. Oh, wait. Unit needs orders. Field cannon. Alert. This is going to be huge. Watch this. This turn's going to go mega hard.
Bolshoi Ballet is a universe of the imagination, a place of magic and enchantment, beauty and romance. Its many worlds vibrate with graceful dances, glorious music, and sumptuous costumes.
Huge. And?
This Earth is a gift, and it is important that we protect it. I recommend we establish a national park.
Our expression of mass media will define humanity's future in the modern era.
The best steel doesn't always shine the brightest. If you don't read the newspaper, you're uninformed. If you read the newspaper, you're misinformed.
Dude, nothing new under the sun. Mark Twain said that. Like 150 years ago. I lost one of these. All improved aluminum and oil reserves yield 1 additional. It was retainers. Military research is decent. Oh, they become obsolete. Either resource management or military research. Logistics would go so hard. Let me see. we have that. I think military research. Okay, let me look at the tech tree. We can get sanitation or economics that gives us replaceable parts for the food market and infantry and upgrades farms. We have flight. We could get also electricity, oil power, mountain tunnel. Whoa. That's so cool. I do want the hydroelectric dam so bad. Whoa. Offshore oil rig? What? Okay. We might need to get sanitation. I mean, it's probably time to get sanitation. Look at radio. Film, that's the one we want. Film studio. We want film studio. That's our specialty. I want that. All right, so an aerodrome, a district that allows you to build and store aircraft, cannot be built on hills. Don't we already have a landing strip? Oh, we have to build them first. What's awesome is that Washington's in a pretty decent place to build stuff. Like, it has all this seemingly useless crap. I do need amphitheater. Although the amphitheater is the film studio is gonna be in LA. Capitalism gives me laissez-faire. Great merchant. Market economy. Shopping mall. Oh, man. I mean, shopping malls do give me tourism. What are my choices? Capitalism for shopping mall, cultural heritage for the Sydney Opera House is pretty amazing, though. 100% tourism from great works of art and artifacts. I think cultural heritage is going to help me out a lot. We have some of those. It ties in with our archaeology and all of our stuff. I think we go a themed building. I don't even know what themed buildings. And we get 3 envoys. I'm going cultural heritage. All right. Baltimore, here's the cool news. I need to finally, after all these years, Isaac Newton gets to pop off. Tomorrow. We need to move you guys back one, okay? How's our housing? 16 to 23, that's perfect. The amenities are good. All right, we can do an improvement on our government plaza. Foreign ministry with diplomatic favor. Leveraging city-states. Costs half the gold, so we need to have that. Unlocks Monarchic Legacy Policy card. We also get the Grand Maester's Chapel. Or the +1 spy and spy capacity. All allies' spies have a higher chance of success. I think intelligence agencies are kind of badass. Sensi. Christ the Redeemer gives us tourism output from relics and holy cities is not diminished by other civilizations who have... Yeah, that's not really going to help me as much. We don't have any of those. More traders, yes. Thank you. St. Louis. No, we need a neighborhood. They need a neighborhood. I think putting 2 neighborhoods around this oil field is very American. Okay, I think you're good. We need to return you back home. Go chill in Baltimore, dude. All right, let's see what we get here. Waterworks plus... Okay, no, back. I think we should appoint a guy into... We have a bonus that if we have a mayor in a city, we get like, some things. They get, like, loyalty bonuses and stuff. I just don't remember what the bonus is, but it might be a decent idea to do that. Okay, I feel like... Where is the financier? She's double adjacency bonuses from commercial. We don't have one of those yet. Okay. I want to appoint... You have chamber. That's the one.
Moksha, the cardinal, enters your service and completes your staff of capable advisors.
All right. We're gonna stuff him. In Baltimore, I can't. There's already a governor established there. Probably Cincinnati. Oh, I can do it here. And then wait, I lost Auckland? No. I don't lose Auckland, buddy. I don't lose Auckland. And then we got this bonus where we get production every city with a military academy. Lovely. Cincinnati and St. Louis are both 19 plus. What does that mean? Wait, did I do my thing correctly? Oh, also, give me a second. Meant to do this ages ago. Bitch. I have... It says I have 3 left, but I don't remember how to open that. Ah, here. Nope, wait. Very cool. Top right. I hate when you guys are trying to help me so bad and I still can't see it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, generous host. Traders. Let's go to Baltimore. Sure. Fired up. 69. So, okay, the amphitheater's being built, the intelligence agency, an archaeologist, which seems so wasteful, a neighborhood, and Chicago is actually kind of cooking. Chicago, which I thought would be just a complete waste of a city, has slowly become absolute bangers. The Last Judgment, fucking sick. The other one's better, though, from Michelangelo. IMO. Chicago, I thought, was just going to be a total disaster.
The citizens of New York are the first in the world to discover that the only thing better than living in New York is living in a slightly cleaner place outside of it. Welcome, New Jersey.
Said literally no one ever. That looks so cool. I wish I could get an original 101 of that. All right, Washington, you're back, baby. And we're going to give you... Okay, we either give them... Okay, wait. First of all, we're going to get to New York in a second. I'll just do it now. Wait, where are we at? We're at New York? Broadway, baby. Hold on. I got to look at it. Broadway gives me plus 20% culture in this city. 1 free random atomic era civic boost must be built on a flatland adjacent to a theater district. Okay, we have 2 things. Why can I still not build the Coliseum? Let me check out Washington. That is Washington. Broadway. Not you. You are not him, bro. We're going to give you... Housing's good. Amenities are good. Loyalty is good. We have no growth. That's not good. I'm going to... What? How do we have 106 turns? 106 turns until level up. Jesus. Culture District buildings. What? Let's go Art Museum. New York, you're going to get the pressure and you're getting Broadway. Right there. That's so sick that they get Broadway and the Statue of Liberty. The problem, though, is like, it's like, we are so far, they need to be faster at production. Like, okay, maybe this will help. 17 turns? What happened to their mighty production? I wonder if they should focus on the arena and the amphitheater first. Cincinnati is godlike. Like, I wonder if I should go arena and then, like... Actually, let me see here. I can just build an amphitheater. I'm such a prick. I don't need to do that. I just want to. Broadway, baby. In the 5 okay, Cincinnati does have crazy production. And we're going to build a... Well, they're doing good on everything. Another trader. Chicago, you beginning to believe I can build I can build all of my planes on my island in Chicago? That's so cool. I can just build planes. That's awesome. Where can I build these? It's all my production, though. Are these rainforest? Rainforest. Rainforest. Oh, it's old growth. Rainforest. So this has 2 rainforest. If I build it here on the old growth, I can get +2 culture to all rainforest tiles and production to all rainforest tiles. Must be... Wait, that is a rainforest. Okay, so I don't think that's worth it. I like our stuff there. I guess let's build a monument and wait. And then Cincinnati, you need to go to Washington. Unit needs orders. Sleep. Okay. I need him to wake up in like 1 turn and make it there, and then we have a big turn after. Okay, so now finally Isaac Newton gets to pop off. And he's been waiting forever for this. Instantly builds a university and library. He's been sitting there for ages. I am going to take Napata, but it freely joins me in 5 turns. Auckland's getting attacked by who? I can shoot them from here? No. I have to move into that. Upgrade to artillery? I mean, that sounds kind of cool.
Before, oil was a mere curiosity of scholars. Now, our artillery wields it as a weapon for the first time in the world. Cool. Don't mess with us. Okay. All right, I think we build another... Wait, one turn for a water park? Okay, wait. What is a water park? A district placed on a coastal tile dedicated to keeping your people happy by increasing amenities. I feel like Cincinnati, they have very little to pop off about. Why don't we give them a water park, right? Which one? Where? Don't place it next to the harbor. Okay, should I just put it like up here? You have to go out of town to get there, but it's fun. Or I just say neighborhood +6. I can make the opera house, right? Oh, I don't have it yet. I have to unlock that soon. Then maybe I'll build another trader. I can't. I'm at 8 of 9. Okay. So... Or a commercial hub where I can send... No, I'm trying to do that in New York. I forgot to... Okay. We need... Okay. No. I have a guy who increases my gold output an insane amount. I have a great mercantile dude. I feel like it could be valuating. Like, I know that this has been a major source of production in copper, but I feel like water park is mutually exclusive with entertainment complex in a city. Okay. What if we made a market right here where we're at +7 gold, and then immediately upgrade it to a bank and then whatever that is? I feel like +7 is pretty decent. And we get an immediate upgrade. And it's in one turn. We have 100 production already. And we need to put Reina in this city, you're right. Let's send him down. I never thought Cincinnati would be the GOAT city when we randomly stuck there because we got screwed out of the niter resource. Because we captured a barbarian settler. That's crazy. Okay, for you guys... Nothing really to do here. Water park may actually be useful. Can they build a trader? I think I'm done, it says. I feel like Chicago needs a water park for fun. And put it over in the back here. I want to put it there. I say we buy this and then put the water park behind Chicago.
that people can travel from the west coast of Chicago to join. Done. All right, Nancy, you're my goat spy. You need to figure out where you're gonna go. All right, let's send you to Pokrovka. Promote her first? She can be promoted again? Whoa. Rocket scientist. Disrupt rocketry. Foment unrest as if 2 or level more is experienced. When counter-spying, all city districts are defended. I think this is way cooler. Whoa!
In a secret underground room, you thank Nancy for a successful career of service before the next mission begins.
Nancy freaking Drew. Giovanni, I'm going to need you to wait a minute because we are going to build you a market in like 1 turn, brother. Okay, here's my 9th place. I'm going to send it to Auckland. Just go have fun. I should have just moved the... It's too late. The die has been cast. He'll go on a 500-year journey. Cincinnati, the goats, for real. We're just chilling. Don't worry about it.
They say that people are drawn to the commercial hub of Cincinnati just for the excitement of buying and selling in the market. But the money is pretty good too.
Yeah, nobody's doing that. Bengals Super Bowl hype? Is it happening? Is this real? Watch this, boys. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Can I do this? Let me see here. I can't. I just wanted to play Here Comes the Money, but I can't risk accidentally screwing this up. But bang. Big time. We've got a huge commercial hub now. All right, so what is this shit? That's my spy. So my ultra badass spy is going to go check out Pokrovka and see what we can figure out.
Toasty!
Washington has been housing is good, amenities are good, holy site is good. We've got 9 traders. It might not be a bad idea to make another spy that we can leave in Washington so that we can gain experience. Washington needs a power plant. Here's my fear. Is I don't want to get polluted. Right? It just seems we do have a lot. I'm afraid it'll do a ton of bread and circuses. City project, which increases loyalty pressure that it's while active. Each of your citizens here exerts more loyalty to this city. That's cool. Theater Square. Maybe we just do... one of these, or we build the aerodome. We might have to build the aerodome so that we can start getting planes. Okay. Aerodome down here where we're not bothering anybody. Okay, so you want me to build it to the outside of my empire, like over there somewhere. Okay, that makes more sense. We don't want to have planes flying over our areas. All right, I'm going to do Theater Square Festival. It's either that or I make another spy. Probably another spy. Now, Baltimore. Do I have a holy site in Baltimore? I do? I did not know that. I guess I built that in like BC. Okay. Cincy. Cooking. I'll do the Theater Square Festival for them. No. We still want to get the Potato Palace. This thing is so good. I mean, we have 104. Our production, the Potato Palace gives us a free diplomatic policy slot. That is good. The campus research grants. I didn't know what a holy site was. I thought it was a city bonus. I'm going to put the Potato Palace up here. Potato Palace up north. We get the free card. It's secure. It might secure us the game. Even though we're losing 5 production. Oh no, we have 104. Who are you? Nancy? I thought I told you where to go. Prokhorovka. I want you to, never mind. Flooding the river will containing a dam. I sent the new spy? Oh. I have Pamela and Nancy? What happened to our great nations? None of these... Send it to the Ottomans. Istanbul. I think we go back to Buin. God. Buhin. And more loyalty down. They're so close to joining Cincinnati. They hate it. Okay, now this is huge. I want our financier, Jeffrey Epstein, the financier. No. We want Harbor. We want, it's, the city receives +2 gold from each unimproved feature. No. Harbor Master. Double, it's a Conan O'Brien joke. Double adjacency bonus from commercial hubs and harbors in the city. We want Harbor Master. Right? That's the big one. I want you to go to Cincinnati. You can't yet. Okay. We have to wait 2 turns. I do like Conan's podcast. I've been watching Conan O'Brien since I was 10 years old. I'm now 42. All right, let's see what we got. The world is moving at an alarming pace. Frank, our archaeologist, is finally ready. He's LA's foremost expert on archaeology.
Your archaeologist has noticed petroleum seeping out of the rocks. Perhaps your geologist would like to take a look.
Cool. All right, Baltimore. I was doing something in Okay, we'll build a temple now. All right, finally, La La Land. What are we going to do with you, La La Land? They might benefit from an industrial zone or neighborhood. How do they not have any place? Okay, wait. Can I swap tiles? I need to take this and make this the neighborhood, like I said. This is Malibu. That's what we were going to do. We need more housing for LA, and that's the place we were going to do it. That's just smart. That's just smart. Snowy, tundra, Malibu. Choose artifact.
Your archaeologist, Frank, has discovered an ancient battlefield littered with the items from Teddy Roosevelt and barbarians. The discovery appears to have been buried since the classical era. Choose which nation's artifacts to uncover.
Gotta get the bull moose. We found a bracelet. Very cool. Okay. I don't think I need another spy if I already spent... I fucked up. Who the fuck are you? He made it! Hano made it! I sent him 1,400 years ago, and he's finally arrived to protect against the barbarians that attacked our coast. Now retire. That's awesome. What a legend. He finally made it. Okay, Washington, change course. What's an observation balloon do? Not really doing it for me. I'll give you research grants. It observes. Man, what a game. Holy Christ, what a game. Oh, it increases range? That's actually uber useful. Frank, do something. Baltimore, now I want you to build a cathedral. Oh, wait. They have 17 people now. Okay, they can also make amenities from each lake tile. Taj Mahal, Eiffel Tower. Hermitage must be by a long river. Terracotta Army. Mont Saint-Michel. Chichen Itza. We only have... How many rainforests do we have? We have one. I think that's the only one. I think Hermitage is what we were going to build like ages ago. And I forgot why we wanted to put something... I think it was like maybe they get a bonus if there's something up there. But I feel like a Hermitage should be up in the mountains, right? This could work as well. Or, no, it's a mine. What do you guys think? Should we make it on the hills north of Baltimore or along the tracks here near Auckland? Overlooking this lake. Up on the hills? Okay, I like it. Let's do it. On the Colorado River. Hills has more aura. And then we've got... Oh, the water park's done. A Ferris wheel? Envoys. Okay. A cathedral for Chicago. I like our little water park. Chicago's Uber peak. 4 in the morning. Just one more turn. How has it been 6 hours? Napata's got to be close to turning. In what? Get away. Wait.
An independent city has sworn its loyalty to us and has asked to join our great civilization.
That's America's excuse every time. They wanted to join us. They asked. Sure. All right, let's take me there. World Congress! All right, earn double points of great people of this class. Spies executing the chosen operation function 2 levels higher. I want to say foment unrest. And then earn double points. I want great artists. Six, 7. I don't know how this works, Mushi, so I'm just going to see what happens. What? Tornadoes? This is near my town. Why? Oh, man. I forgot about these guys, by the way. These guys, that's Kabul right there.
It isn't simply seagulls that flock to our shores now. If we build a seaside resort, We may be able to benefit from this new attraction.
Past and past. Great writers and unrest.
A world without radio is a deaf world.
We just got film studio, baby. Film studios. A unique building to America. 100% tourism pressure from this city towards other civilizations when the game enters the modern era. +2 culture. Culture additionally when powered. Citizen slot. Great artists. Great work. Great musicians. Requires art in a theater square.
The citizens of Napata feel an affinity with us and willingly earn our civilization.
Whoa, okay, let's take a look. Look at all this rich stuff. We have, these guys. We've got, it's not bad. We can upgrade their stuff. I like this border. I finally have a little room to fucking breathe. Good Lord. Oh, we got another site for Frank. And we have 2 sites of antiquity. I think that's where our battles were. Perfect place to make a theater district. Is it? I don't know. Shit, sorry. I feel like we go monument round 1 just to let me just figure out what's going on. Let me just go monument. Let me figure out, let me see what's happening. Open the tech tree. We've got sanitation we've been putting off. We have radio. We could get advanced. We can get airports. Replaceable parts. I feel like it's not a bad idea to finally invest in some of these 2-turn wonders. Economics. Oh, we got to get economics because when we switch the financier, we're going to get so much money there. Golden Gate Bridge. Tanks. Tanks? That's crazy. We need the Electro Dam. We really need this effing thing. God, we need electricity so bad. We have to take it. We've got to... Okay, film studio. Yeah. Send it. Can we build multiple film studios? Can you build a film studio in every city? You can? Bitchin'. We got housing. Broadway. Potatoes. These guys have been here so long. You know, honestly, with Napata, I'd rather have a library than... Give me more science. Let's get electricity as fast as we can. All right, Frank. Make your mark, son. Your archaeologist Frank has discovered an ancient battlefield littered with the items of Teddy Roosevelt and barbarians. I want to see the barbarians. We found a scroll. That's cool. The film studio, it's crazy that we're this far into the game and that we're finally getting America's payoffs. You know? How's the stream been, Pete? Been toiling away on my off day, doing kids' room renovations and installing new car seats in 90 degrees Fahrenheit heat. Totally unrelated, but my back is ruined. I think you're doing a great job and you're a good dad, as I just play Civilization 6 while my wife does all of the child rearing. So you have my respect.
Our expression of cultural heritage will define humanity's future in the atomic
You
era.
don't stumble upon your heritage. It's there, just waiting to be explored and shared.
Sydney, shipwrecks, heritage, tourism. Okay. We definitely want heritage tourism. I feel like we don't need Medina Quarter anymore. I think all of our stuff is doing okay. So let's put this so we get tourism for artifacts and cool stuff. Capitalism for the shopping malls. We're going capitalism. I don't even need to look. A great person, Mary Shelley. She wrote Frankenstein and The Last Man. Hell yes! This is heating up. This is heating up. Frank, go explore. Who are you? Oh, Root. New York. Your archaeologist Frank has discovered an ancient battlefield littered with items from Amanatore and Teddy Roosevelt. Ooh, cool longsword. All right, we have Suzrooms out the hoo-ha. I guess let's go say hi to the Irish. Also, let's take a look at the global world rankings. Okay, Hindu and Sheiks are still dominating. How many religions can be founded? 4? Boy, you really need to jump on that early.
I beheld the wretch, the miserable monster whom I had created.
Sick. Okay, we're gonna do Bowmint Unrest. And you are going to I mean, I don't know why I sent Pamela here. But now that I'm here, gain sources. Sure. Okay. Okay. These housing districts getting done will be huge. This is the step before, or it's like Warlord. It's like one lower than normal. It was my very first game. I did quick and slightly smaller. Oh, man. That sucks. That's the town my spy's in. Locusts whir and dust stirs the hot wind. The land is parched by drought. Hey, look, I offer this whole. I tried to get him to join my peoples. Claim great person. Ferdinand Magellan. Okay. When Cortez reached the New World, he burned his ship to encourage his men. Film studio, baby. We're filming all the movies. We're filming all the movies. And it's time for... Okay, wait. Let's not get it greedy. For St. Louis, maybe we think about... Are you going to watch France? Yes. Probably with you guys. Should I go Shipyard or Theater Square? St. Basil's Cathedral. We need to get the Sydney Opera House outside of Cincinnati. But we don't have any... We do have tundra tiles. Oh, we probably need an industrial zone first, honestly. That's a very smart idea. And we should just build it right here. I mean... Or you could put it down there, but that's like our source of 6 food. The industrial thing will help us so much more right now in the long run, you know what I mean? The +2 would be my pick? Yeah, I think so too. I think that's where I'm going to put it. We can dump it all into the river. Okay, now that you've got this, the university will give us more science in 8 turns. Damn. It's time to start pumping it. I'm okay with it. Now, since Magellan, okay, what are you gonna do, man? Just go sail. Have fun, Magellan. So she has to go to another place to spread her works.
This intelligence brought us back from the prospect of paradise.
Oh yeah, we can finish our
held
railroad.
Out after the lapse of 100,000 years to the pain and misery at present existent upon Earth.
Whoa. And hold on, I'm missing things. Magellan does... He copies a So wait. I can sail him here? And Cincinnati can do even more production? Or I can send him to, like, one of these spots and say, help out in Chicago? Sail him to a resource you don't have. Oh, I see. Like a shipwreck. Right? Find coffee. But coffee's all indoor or like on land. Oh, you have to send an archaeologist there. There's not much coffee in the sea. Is there a whale? Can we go Moby Dick hunting? Ah. Ah. Oil? I guess we can wait for a minute. Yeah, you heard me. We're going dick hunting. I'm going to wait. Well, we didn't do anything anyway, so okay. It copies a resource. I was thinking it copies a tile. All right, what are you offering me? You're offering me 13 gold for 30 turns, 15 diplomatic bullshittery, and you're offering me an immediate, 14 gold per turn. And you really want coal, and you really want a diamond. I want her silver. There you go. Scroll down. Joint war. No, I think this is pretty good. Right? We get silver. We get gold. No, scroll to the top part. Lower in the offer. She wants my good works. She tried to get me into a war. Art of the deal, baby. However, if we say no, can we come back to her later and say, hey, that looks pretty good? I think so. That would make sense. So I'm going to say no. So yeah, because this is the Ottomans. We need them. We don't need them to go now, but like it is getting worrisome. Because they have the victory of religion. Boy, she's been in a tough spot. I'm going to say no right now. But I'm keeping it in mind. Oh, go away. You're not even on our continent. You don't know what's going on, buddy. Look at this. We have cranes. People flee.
People flee in terror as a pyroclastic flow lash the slopes of the volcano in jets of smoke pour into the sky.
Mega colossal eruption.
The first time I stepped onto the rooftop of the Portella Palace, I felt as never before or since, as if I was stepping onto the rooftop of my being, onto some dimension of consciousness that I'd never visited before.
Cool.
Our people take pride in the film studio, which reflects our values and our priorities. And then they were depressed when they saw it was being used to stream on twitch.tv/Peter.
What a shame. What a shame. I'll take Dundada.
Our civilization's dedication to military affairs has given rise to a great...
Okay. Production in Washington. Well... Don't know what to tell you yet, bud. We still got. Hello, Sir Peter. How is your wonderful day, my lord? In the name of the great Kupo, this world must be conquested and led in religion of Kupo. Greatest cat in the universe, soft and majestic beast. That's very sweet of you. Thank you, Helmets. You always are very thoughtful. Your effusive praise of Kupo is very warming. He is the GOAT. Absolutely. He is 100% the best. KUPO, though. I'm going to wait here and just give them more research grants. Okay, wait. Before I forget, we need to switch our financier. Go to Los Angeles. There you go. How you doing, Puss Bacon? How are you doing today? We're building more film studios, boys. Film studios aquariums? All right, hold on a minute. We got to be thoughtful here. What do we got? We're doing good. We've got everything we need. An aquarium does sound cool. It says bonus amenity extends to each city center. That doesn't help. This bonus appears once to a city. That doesn't help. +1 science to each coastal resource, shipwreck, and reef tile in this city. That kind of helps. I do want to get the bananas, but we'd have to create a builder. But that's not really right now's issue. That's a problem for future Pete. So let's see what we need to build. I guess the aquarium is cool, but now hold on. I want to go back to Chicago. I want to purchase an item. I want to get a builder. What's a privateer? Okay, and then that. What the hell? Oh, yeah, we got an extra wild card slot. Okay. Something with tourism or culture. Aesthetics? Public transport? Naval? Trade Confederate. Is that even good? I do have 9 trade. I have 9 trade routes. But this gives me a bunch of culture, I think. A privateer is a person or vessel which engages in commerce raiding under a commission of war. Ah. Skyscrapers might be good too. I think aesthetics or skyscrapers. Do we really need... You're right, mine are domestic. I mean, skyscrapers is not bad. Envoy gold can go. I think that's a lot of... But don't I have like... That's like 50 gold per turn, right? I have like 35 different merchants. Yeah, we need a new government, but we don't have a really great one. We need to unlock democracy. We really want to switch to Merchant Republic. You know? I think a Merchant Republic would be way better for us. But we're going to wait. I'll stick with skyscrapers. And for you, let's try to find whales. How is there no whales in our entire planet? Shipwrecks. You know, we should probably make a settler as well and go get aluminum and cocoa and all this shit. Cardiff is right there. Go forth. I have no idea what to do with this military dude. Just chill here. Weren't we going to use the military engineer for something? Ah, yes, a railroad. That's what it was. So wait, he can also go up here and... Oh, he can just build a fort because it's an empty thing. Okay, got it. And then the other thing that I was curious about was... There was one other thing that was kind of interesting to me. Okay. There was one more lingering aspect of something I was going to do. Some sort of development or what happened to Frank? Do archaeologists also have a limit? Another great person? All right, so we got Gustav Eiffel. Nah, it wasn't the silver thing. So now our we could make him get Broadway finished, but Broadway's almost... Okay, so archaeologists do have charges. Got it. We'll do that after we do grants. Although we can't. We can only do it in Los Angeles or Cincinnati. We're going to save him for a new wonder. Dude, look at this. This was awful. I mean, the Nubian Empire has had a horrific go. Kabul is in the shadow of a cataclysmic eruption, and I'm wondering where Frank went. And then over here, tornadoes decimated everything near Buhin, and I've got spies disrupting it. They just lost Napata. It's just been a series of cataclysmic setbacks. Yes, the Opera House in Cincy. Oh, I see. I built that down. You're telling me there's no whales? No whales whatsoever in the world? Don't whales have to spawn? I think it's cool, though, that we put so much into a navy that didn't help us. That's low key really fascinating. Let's go get those bananas. I did get Chicago, that's true. And I should probably make a new town there. All right, my military engineer is going to go night-night. All right, film. Oh, no. Okay, we have a new trade route. Let's go to... Yeah, I want to move the city. Let's move him to Washington. Thank you. Then you get to make a new thing. And it was going to be a... It doesn't really matter. It doesn't matter what you were... One turn into the hydro dam. I know, it's killing me. I just... Can I make a diplomatic quarter? I mean, that would be... like a one-turn wonder of a diplomatic quarter can't be bad. Like, you know, get some diplomacy in Washington. I don't think we need a neighborhood, though, right? Nah, a wonder would be better. Empanada. +2 envoys when you build a wonder, including a panda in the city. Must be adjacent to your capital. +2 great work slots. Holds any type. St. Basil's Cathedral. That's the tundra up north. Mount Saint Marshal. 2 relic slots. Christ the Redeemer. Should I just put Christ on copper down here? T-pose on Cardiff? It is kind of cool, right? I'm just like, join my nation. I think that the city-states could have been... I'm probably not using them very effectively, but I think that could have been... I'm going to show Cardiff. I don't need copper. Do we need copper? I feel like... No, we have it up here. Okay, Los Angeles. Okay, wait. Who are you? Gustav. Eiffel. I'm saving you for the Sydney Opera House that we're going to be moving. Wait. I need you to go to... What? What is your power? No. I need you to go to Cincinnati. Because we're going to have you build the Sydney Opera House. I totally forgot about you guys for about 250,000 years. Can I retire them? Like... What do you even do with these poor bats? I don't want to waste my money on an upgrade to these guys. Just sleep. Gustav, wait. You have weapons? Are you? That's Magellan. That could be bad. He does not have weapons. Well, Magellan... Hey, is that a whale? No.
If it weren't for electricity, we'd all be
Did we
watching
just lose
television
him?
by candlelight.
He just gone? But we got electricity in exchange for Magellan's life. Finally, the hydroelectric dam.
We have a new method.
The inherent vice of capitalism is the unequal sharing of blessings. The inherent virtue of socialism is the equal sharing of miseries.
I don't think we need either of those. We don't have any international trading routes because I keep sending my guys locally to help for no reason. I should send all of my traders internationally going forward. Laissez-faire. I think I'm okay. I think I'm good with what we got. All right. My knowledge of satellites has been boosted. Mamdani's goat. He's awesome. Now, hold on. We can get drones? And 25% bonus tourism across my empire? Hey, look, that's our American Unique Atomic Era Air Unit that replaces the fighter. Gains 5 combat strength against... That's so sick. We don't have any of that stuff. Okay, so we've got combustion for the Golden Gate Bridge and all these crazy-ass tanks. I think...
Hey, kids, I'm a computer. Stop all the downloading.
I think we go computers. But sanitation is like a 2-point wonder that... Let me open the civics tree. Sanitation gives me chemistry, which gives me mountain tunnels, at crew, and a research lab. Whoa. Research lab is huge. Gamers don't need sanitation. Okay. I think... I was playing towards a culture victory. And so I think if we're going for culture, we go computers. It's a series of tubes. Stock exchange is pretty good too, though. But we don't need money. I want computers. Does the little star thing mean that only I get it if I'm the first? Or is that for everybody who gets it? Sydney Opera House. Thank God we saved this spot. I remember a chatter told me, hey, dude, just so you know, don't forget to like wait 1 second. You might need that later. That was big brain. Hey, Magellan's back. You just wait. Sleep here, Magellan. And then you go here on your ship and start helping us produce this. More disruption. Washington. All right, we're going to start doing international stuff so that we can switch that someday to culture bonuses. So, an international one that would be useful would be something like... Pete, hope you're well. I'm in Japan for Christmas and New Year, traveling alone, so wondering, what's the vibe like? Are places closed, or can I still get out and about for beers and exploring? You will, okay, well, a little bit during New Year's is going to be tough, but there will be some, I think Moreau is the way to go, yes. There will be some Trixie's decision-making here and there, but ultimately, I need to send this so that this guy gets an amenity. I think you're really going to enjoy it. All the way up until New Year's, until January 4th can be, wow, just fucking go for it, bro. Will be tricky. There's nothing here. Go to Kabul. Actually, I want you to go... Yeah, go to Kabul. Okay. What is all this? Oh, I have like 5 people going to Washington. Broadway almost done. Oh man, this game was so fun. It's such a fun game. I cannot believe I've put like 50 hours into this on 1 week of streaming. It's been such an enjoyable experience playing with everybody. And we're finally going to get this financier thing switched over in 2 turns. Sleep. Sleep forever. Actually, can this general join you? What? That's peak. There you go. Sleep. Sleep. Alert. Life alert. All right, we got 2 great. We got Johann Sebastian Bach and Alexander Pushkin. I'll take Bach.
This musician is inspired by our civilization.
Of course he is. Can you blame him? Okay. So Yohani, he's going to go Otani and go over here and go bang, bang.
Toasty!
Beautiful. Send Pushkin to New York. He's got a New York vibe.
Dreams, dreams. Where have you gone? How sweet you were.
Set it up. More bananas for us. What a game. Things are coming together now. No surprises, and we got this. Pete, you are so great. I'll read that every time. Chicago needs amenities. Damn it, I gave them a Ferris wheel and an aquarium and a sea park. And Cardiff has just been like, they still just have the most, they have crossbowmen, builders. Excuse me? Your armies will go hungry before they feast upon Indonesian land. Yo, SEA, what's going on? Bro. What's going on? A seaport? A shopping mall? Okay, tourism? Do we go seaport? Or shopping mall? This is America, baby. I like that your neighborhoods and stuff can be repurposed into, like, you can further develop them without having to use squares. That's super cool. That was beautiful. We don't make good music anymore.
Like some magistrate grown grey in office, calmly he contemplates alike the just and unjust. With the indifference he notes evil and good, and knows not wrath nor pity.
That's so cool. We need more... Wait. Ha 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 ha!
An opera begins long before the curtain goes up, and ends long after it has come down. It starts in my imagination, it becomes my life, and it stays part of my life long after I've left the opera house.
That's sick. Look at that. We have the Sydney freaking Opera House. And an oil power plant. Moderate CO2 seaport. I think seaport. Los Angeles. Your trader is going to go international style. We're going to send you to... Moreau. Moreau, I guess. All roads lead to Moreau. Yeah. Wait. Okay, you guys need to now go to down here for more fisheries. I can filter trade routes by yield type. Remind me of that in one more turn. Shopping mall. We're producing 303 culture. Cincinnati is just the GOAT. I never expected the city to do so well. I thought New York was going to
There's no business like show business.
There's no business like show business. Cool. Whoa! I wonder, it's all lit up like a Christmas tree.
Collecting wisdom from across the lands in your library has yielded new ideas for your people.
War is hell.
Say no more. All right, mobilization. Governors. 3 identical units into an army or armada. Levée en marche. We also picked up Kuying. We got 2 new art pieces. Bang, bang. All All right, so New York. New York is needing to upgrade their... We need an art museum. An envoy. Got it. Arma. Wait. I lost. Son of a bitch. I lost Auckland. I'm never losing Auckland. Okay, wait. Beautiful. Okay. I'm running out of time because this game starts in like 5 minutes. But one more turn. Okay. Let's... fine. I saved. Let me see if we can get a hold of DG Medic first. Let's see if we can get a hold of DG Medic. Pete, what do you think of my growing empire? Are you proud of my improvements in Civilization 6? Or your mama's so fat she stepped on Skittles and made the rainbow? Okay, shut the fuck up. Okay. Shut up. Okay. 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 Let me mute this. Desktop audio needs to be muted. Let's see if we reached our crazy ab bonus that we try to do each day that I tell my wife. Today probably not. No, we didn't. But you know what? That's okay because we had a really good time. We had a good time. So I'm not going to stress it. We still have, yeah, we've been streaming only 7 hours. We're doing everything we can. Let me go to this. Days in. Hey, what's up, Agatharn? How you doing, boss? Nice to have you in here. You guys can't see anything, which is good. And then let me actually make sure 2 things. If I go here, okay, that's good. If I go here, and then I say live. Mute. Big screen. Check Discord. I don't think we can get a hold of DG Medic at this moment. No, don't worry about it. You don't have to apologize, man. You're a busy dude. Let me get some background BG. I'm going to go to the bathroom. And in honor of the very sad passing of Miss Bonnie. Or Miss Tyler. Rest in peace. I'll be right back in a minute, guys. I got to go to the bathroom, and then we'll start talking footy and figure it all out. For those of you keeping track, 5 a.m. Okay. Good news, guys. I heard from DG Medic. He is on the way with the score bug. Turn around, bright. Hopefully, this is not the theme song for France today, if you're a France believer. And this game is about to be underway. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to be watching a little. Thank you, Bonnie Tyler. Absolute GOAT. This game is off and immediately kicked out of bounds. So it's going to be France versus Morocco, a very, very big matchup. Winner gets a place in the semifinals and top 4. The loser goes home, just like the Americans, just like the Japanese, just like the nope, the English are still in it. So I don't know who you're voting for or which team that you are invested in. Maybe you want to see Les Bleus still continue to be a dominant force as they have been this entire World Cup. Or maybe you're looking for the last, I think it's the last non-European team left. Argentina's still in it, too. Glad to see you're able to do a watch along. Well, you know, I know that there's listen, I could have played Civilization 6 until the sun comes. Okay, the sun's already up. Ooh, pretty nasty tackle there. I don't think it was a penalty or a yellow. Right now, it's just people going left and right. Nothing really happened on the screen yet. The score's coming. We have a guy who's working on the score bug. And he's going to be, he said he'd be about 5 minutes. I think he's working today. DG Medic's a great mod. I think he's, I was complimenting you. Can I not have a second to collect my thoughts? I almost said DG Medic's a great guy. I might just put period, done, stop. He is almost certainly got a normal job and like normal things that he's trying to accomplish. And he's still getting us the score bug so that he can assist us with some interactivity. My hot take is that France should not, no country should be allowed to wear gold unless they are the previous World Cup's champion. So this Les Bleus, also France's away uniforms disgust me. They're all white with gold on it, but they have no blue. How could you be the blue without having that? Pete, I'm saying it's 2-0 France. I'm going to say 3-1 France with a controversial penalty kick that Mbappe bags. That's what I think. Maybe it's, yeah. Allez, les Blancs. But when you have Mbappe on your team, he's the big bopper. He's very, very good. So right now, oh yeah, the channel points. Thank you. Sorry, I'm out of sorts. All I'm thinking about is who you got, Morocco or Francais? When's the baby getting up? Around 7:30. And right now, he is comfortably, little seated on my side of the bed. So when I go to bed, I sleep at the foot of the bed so that I don't wake up my wife or my son. So I fall asleep for about Kylian Mbappe! Oh my goodness gracious. Sends one from just beyond the box, and it was very close. He put a little mustard on it, and it was just a bit outside. But we got a corner kick that they're not even doing their set play. They're just saying, let's just go. We've got them on the baguette. Header up! Blocked by the keeper. Okay, so there was a very nice setup there. Just a bit outside. They tried to head it in, and the keeper got his mitts on it, punched it out. Now it's being reset with France taking possession. Early, this is almost as bad as like the American start. Raylan, thank you very much. Enjoy your Pieces 08 badge. Little Monkey Island reference. We've got it, boys. DG Medic, a guy I know, was able to assist. Maybe. Look at this legend. All right, so I'm 10 seconds behind, just so you know. I'm at 55, 56, 57. And if history is a guide, we will know that you guys get to see the score before me. Because even if I say no spoilers, somebody's going to say, go, 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 go. Because all I can do is watch the game and the chat here. Essie, the sheep VTuber, who's legitimately blowing up. Let's take a look at her Twitch tracker. She has gained she had a stream for 25 minutes today, or the 9th, that says, "My formal apology to the world." That's brilliant. You mean the Twitch witch, the World Cup cursor? That's the one. I am supporting Morocco, I guess, but I also think it's kind of like, I don't hate France. I like to see greatness, and both of these teams are pretty dang great. The winner of this match plays versus Spain versus Switzerland? Is that right? Belgium, of course. How could I forget the bastards who beat the Americans? So, very nice. But, you know, France, I never liked Franck Ribéry. And they also broke my heart during the Zidane headbutting Maserati or whatever. Thank you, DG, for updating that. And it's then when Mbappe won, when he was like 17 or whatever it was, Materazzi. I hate that guy too, though. This is going to be a test. Okay. Who did France beat? Was it Croatia 8 years ago? Was it the Luka Modric team? It was Croatia. Okay, so I kind of wanted Croatia to win that. I think a lot of people did. And then whoa, they got a red balloon on the field. They've got a red balloon on the field. The first person it touched, this could be like the immortal snail. You don't want it to get you. Of course, this is in Boston, Massachusetts. We didn't even have that in our field. So it's 99 red balloon. I think that's German. So right now, possession still centered around the midfield. One team. Here comes France on a late charge, though. Maybe I can get some things up here. Hold on a second. Okay. One of these days, I had a cool thing set up where it showed me their lineups and stuff. And they only do this like once every 5. The Japanese setup has left a lot to be desired. You should update categories. You're right. You're right. You know what? I can't even disagree with you, buddy. You're a bright young man or woman. Okay. Amazingly, you are ahead in the game by like 15 seconds. Well, I think I'm at 9:25. Thank you, DG Medic, everybody. Let's give him a round of applause for getting our score bug up and running in a way that only he knows how to provide us some nice vibes. Thank you, DG-san. So far, it's been all France all the time as they battle for a Final Four spot. And then after this, I go to bed, I wake up in the morning and I look outside and I take a deep breath and I get real high and I say at the top of my lungs, God damn you, Belgium. And then I'm going to go, who do I think is going to be in the finals? England, it's coming home, maybe. I think that they should make the semis. They should beat Norway. And then Argentina has not looked invincible unless they have to go against FIFA. So, I mean Norway would be cool. I love Norway's story. I want Norway to win, but I also I'm okay with either of those team winning. I think they're both really cool. I have a soft spot in my heart for England because they're just so damn dorky and they care so much. And they getting their heart broken, it's just a wonderful expected outcome that they're so well equipped to. Oh, whoa, now wait a minute, Morocco. Okay. They had a bit of a moment there, but it was one of the worst clears I've ever seen. Or if they win, England's going to be annoying. If they lose, I think it's going to be great because they'll just be down on themselves and complain and say, I knew it. This was going to happen. We never win. We got to sack Gareth Northgate. We got to get rid of Pochettino. Harry Kane's been overrated ever since he was in blah, blah, blah. And then this is going to be Pickford's he should be exiled to the championship. Make him play for Wrexham. They love this stuff. This is that's better than winning. Because if they win, they're going to be nice defense by Morocco, as I feel they have the better defensive, and they're running. These horses are galloping. Oh, now wait a minute. That looked like a foul to me, a challenge from the back, but it looks like his footwork was perfect and snuck in there and tapped the ball free. Wonderful defending by number 6 on France. That was good. But they were running, man. Now now France is in the penalty box. They're dancing around. Oh, little slick maneuvers, but then Morocco has a deft clear. Top of the box for France. It's going back and forth. I thought that was a shove too. Now, I predicted there would be a very controversial penalty kick for France in this game, but they're doing a great job of setting up their offense. They're in the box right now. Number 20 then passes it to number Ponytail. Ponytail passes to number 3. It goes in for the cross. A little bit off the mark. Morocco clears it with the header. Now I still feel like I'm watching a 620p. I can't see shit if the names or the numbers. Number Ponytail is my favorite French player. You're going to love Number Bald. He's on Morocco. I remember him from one of the last games when he played. Oh, little trip. Number 24. Looks like it's going to be a free kick from just about 10 or 15 yards. That was a foul. Okay, I'll be honest. I'm pretty shocked that wasn't a foul on France on the other way when they were galloping. Now, here comes an almighty free kick. If he scores this, 31 gifted subs come your way. I got you. Don't worry. I'm going to be there to pick you guys up if he just bangs this in. It's a chip shot header. So no chance for me to have to gift out. My Kalshi is still okay. I don't sports bet, by the way. I do 2 sports bets a year. I do wait a minute, Mbappe. Mbappe. I do March Madness brackets with my family and friends because it's, I've been doing it since high school. And I like to do a futures bet on NFL every year. I think sports gambling was a lot more fun when it was basically illegal and you paid $5 with your friend and it was just like a joke, not serious. But now it's like aggressively in your face 24/7 and it's like destructive. And okay, little ticky-tock. I don't know if I'm watching Spain or Morocco here. They're doing a nice little passes. Then it went back to the goalie. So right now, I got a lot of these. I got a lot of shits. I got a lot of damn it's. Now it just sucks. I feel like it was cool when it was like you had to go to Sin City to gamble because you're like, whoa, we're doing something crazy here. We're at the betting machines. This is nuts. We're in Las Vegas. What stays in Vegas? And now it's like I'm landing at the tarmac. I need to open up FanDuel and get my bets in. Now I've got to get DraftKings to see if I can, if Jalen Green's shoes will fall off in the third quarter. That's a bit much. Prop bets are getting a little wild. All right, free kick for Morocco. Here comes a boom, boom, bang, bang. It's up in the air. It's curving wildly, and it somehow landed in the great state of New York. That went so far north of Massachusetts that it landed in the harbor where there's still the shipwrecked tea stains. That was unbelievably far away. Mamdani just caught the ball in New York. What can't he do? He's so cool. That was a very embarrassing. That's like if you asked me to free kick and I just was like, does it matter? Nice pass from France. Split about 3 different defenders and now they go on the attack. Morocco has looked completely out of sorts, completely disheveled. This is discouraging. I'm not going to say embarrassing because that's reserved for the American effort. Even Mbappe's like, no, what are you doing? Will you be watching the Argentina match? Is it tomorrow? So right now the plan is I'm going to stream Civ 6 again. I think we can finish out the game tomorrow. I do. Oh, wait, isn't England-Norway tomorrow? Sunday. I'll be watching England and Norway on channel with you guys unless it's at like 6 in the morning or 7. I'm okay with either team winning on that one. Both are very fun for different reasons. And then on Saturday night, okay, I'll figure it out. Okay, I got it. Thank you, Ellerim. Basically, Saturday night in Tokyo, I think I'm going out to see some friends because it's been a very long time for me. Well, France trying to make something happen at the top of the box here. They've got some motion. They've got some stuff kicking. Here's a clear into the box, and he heads it just over the goalpost. So tomorrow, I'm going to try to finish Civilization and go swimming tomorrow and play with my son and hang out and do that. And then play some games, maybe watch some footballers. And then Saturday night, go see my friends. Sunday, guys. Sunday. This is not a drill. We have a sponsored stream. Some of you guys have been asking for it. And you know me, when it's a game I'm excited about and I'm really looking forward to, I try to do more than the requisite 2 hours. I try to give it some more little bonus. I'm pretty excited about it. I don't think I can do the entire game because, well, I don't know. Maybe I will. Fuck it. I don't know. Depends on if it clicks with you guys, if you guys dig it. But I can't tell you what it is right now. To the moon. Let me play. This song was first originally performed for Neon Genesis Evangelion. France, matriculating the ball down the field, and then they did this cool thing where he kicked it off of the back of the head of a Moroccan. That was cool. But I think you guys are going to like the sponsorship. I think it's going to be fun. It's something I've been looking forward to. You going to try to do Lego Helms Deep at some point? Well, yes and no. I'll tell you what. If we ever get some crazy, this is a business decision. Well, here comes France again. Hold on a minute. We got a corner kick coming. Adventures of Elliot was really good. The new Final Fantasy game does not come out this week, just so you know. It doesn't come out for like a long time. What was I going to tell you guys? Cross, in, bop, bop, out, out. I forgot what I was going to tell you guys. I don't even remember what I was talking. Oh, Lego. So, it's a business decision, right? Because the last Lego game could not be monetized on YouTube unless I muted the entire game. So, if we reach a cool little bonus where we have like a lot of support and there's some excitement for it, yeah, I'll do it. I'll take the L on that. So that's okay. It's not always a business decision. I just didn't like the Lego game that much. That was maybe offsides, but they're letting them play on, so we're good. There was not a head of hair offsides. It's a little. Oh, he went up for the bicycle kick save, and then Olise, like his leg went about as high as mine did when I think I can do like kickboxing training and I'm kicking the top of the bag, and it just kind of stops halfway. It just kind of goes up halfway, and I'm like, oh, I'm so tired. So it just the leg, the blood pumps, the limbs did not obey. Now, here's my biggest question. As a major, I just saw a Kalshi ad. That's lame as hell. What is wrong with these players? He just booted it 85 yards to the right. That just landed in Rhode Island. Here's my question. Why do they ever do goal kicks? Has it ever led to like an actual advantageous when they boot it 60 yards down the field? Evo should hire Pete for commenting live matches. Agreed. Do not say very often. That's insane. Do not say very often. Do you know what very often means? Okay, so it makes the team run. Got it. I feel like corner kicks and goal kicks. Okay, now that is making the guys run. But it seems like when everybody moves back 40 yards and then the goalie just kicks it as far as he can, and then it just kind of like somebody heads it, and then it's in the muck. It's in the scrum of the middle of. And I wonder why you wouldn't just start. I wonder why you wouldn't just start with like passing it and setting up your offense. Okay, so right now, Morocco starting to make a move here. It looked like there was some back and forth of like there was some bodies hit the floor, and France put their hands up and they said, no way. That was a foul. And they said, no, it wasn't. Keep playing on. Okay, now let me read what you guys said. Peter, they blast it to the side to give possession to the opposition so they can press again and gain possession in a dangerous area in the opposition's half. Okay, that was the answer I was looking for. That was what I was. Thank you. That's what I was looking for. Across the whole Premier League this season, 13% of long kick goals taken have led to a touch in the opposition box by the kicking team within 13% within 60 seconds. So, okay, that, I guess, analytically must have been researched that it's better than just passing it to your defender and then moving the ball, like, down the field. to set up like what they're doing now. 13% is not very often, but it's higher than. Oh, nice pass inside to MOROCCO. A little hand holding. This looked like okay. Now France is on. Now France is on the counterattack. And I'm not going to look at you guys. It goes a wonderful pass into the box. Mbappe. No. Did I call it? Did I say a controversial penalty, Mbappe? Did I not call this? Hello? Did I not say that this would be a controversial penalty kick that Mbappe would bag? That's right. Let's go to the Mbappe. Let's go Mbappe. Let's go Mbappe. I don't know if it was controversial, actually. It looked like a foul. But, just me saying it's going to be a crazy. The fact that I called a penalty Mbappe kick, that's good enough, goddammit. I didn't actually see the game. Okay? I think he fell first, but it looked like a dive to me. Number Bald says, I don't think it was a foul. But he was too late on the tackle. But I feel like there's some debate in there. All right, so now look at that. I just feel like I've been so good at calling this shit. Now, if he misses, because I'm the curse of watching PKs. Every time I watch PKs, I've missed. They always miss. I've seen it like 10 times. This in the past 2 rounds, they always miss the PKs. But I think Mbappe's going right side, 75% upper corner, and he bangs it in. And this guy says, "No." But I'm not going to look at you guys. I'm going horse blinders. Here's Deschamps. Mbappe, the dictator, looks to his left. He looks to his right. He says, Allez bleu, allez cuisine. Je m'appelle Mbappe Kylian. Here comes the bang bang. I said right side, top right pocket. The goalie's 18 feet tall. Mbappe's thinking, processing. And I got the official just sniffed his wrist guard and then realized that stinks. Mbappe's angry, saying, "What's going on, man? Can I kick the damn ball?" And he says, "Go ahead, kick the ball." "No, you said can I kick it?" "Yeah, you can kick it. I said you can kick it." "No, he's kicking it now." And then Mbappe says, "What the hell's going on out here? VAR check over. Can I kick this penalty?" Here comes Mbappe. It stopped again. What the fuck? It's taking forever. Now, I think I am the goal kick cursor. I'm the PK cursor. Every time I see it, they block it. I told you, I always curse penalties. I always curse penalties. Like, I don't understand. I thought, so somebody told me that penalty kicks are oh yeah, they're free throws. They're like 90%. Messi has missed twice that I've watched. And then I was reading a stat on this World Cup, and it's like, they're not 85 to 90. They're not, there's no way they're 85 to 90. Because something, it was like 13 out of 25 penalty kicks have been made, or it's like 50%. What was this penalty kick? Why did he do that? Why did he do that? I feel like no more stutter steps. Remember when, by the way, when France did lose to Italy, the worst part is that everyone's like, oh, yeah, Zidane ruined the World Cup because he cost France a championship. Dude, Italy, that World Cup was insane. They were so
You
good.
always curse penalties?
I do.
Well, Peter, you know me. England are still in and chances are we are going to penalties at least once. If we do, shut the fuck up. Thank you kindly.
Okay, when it goes to penalty kicks, it's kind of, they got like 10 chances. Okay? That's not really on me. So, also, that means that he did take a dive because ball don't lie, right? When you kick a ball or you shoot a free throw or you take a penalty and it doesn't go in, that means that the goal was bullshit. Peter, can we make so much money together with you cursing penalties? It's Gamba time. No. Hydration break. And that could be a cause. By the way, unbelievable, right? I can't believe he missed that. Wow. Where is this stadium? Boston? Or is this in the Patriots place? Gillette Stadium. It's in Foxborough. Okay. Hydration breaks are so strange. See, you would think that, but let me tell you the opposite, just so you can kind of get FIFA's idea. You think the World Cup is about a trophy? You think the World Cup is about which nation is the best at football? That is insane. Now who's naive? Who thought that America was the most corrupt? And you think this is a global competition? You think this is about which country is the best footballing team in the world? No. No. 100%. Trump is 100% trying to steal the World Cup. I don't think he knows that America's out. It was, yeah, maybe back in like 96. Maybe back in 1950. Wow, France is completely dominating this game. They're playing so well. Oh, don't call a foul there. That was some baiting. But Trump calling FIFA for that has to be the worst thing that went public. No, it's not. The fact that Qatar held the World Cup, that was the most. Oh, well, okay, a lot of pushing. There's been, and there will be even worse. I think Egypt might disagree with you, and so might Croatia. I agree. America's has been suspended. Their elimination's been suspended for a year. They're already out of the CONCACAF, but they get to play. There will be a third goal during Belgium versus Spain versus America. They're going to do a triangle, and it's going to see like whoever. It's going to be crazy, but not a bad idea. It's going to be omni ball. I think it's going to be crazy. The biggest problem with that whole thing was it gave Belgium a reason to feel aggrieved, and they played like it. Here's the thing, is that America, DG's right. The thing about America is that we, as a nation, do a really much better job when we're the underdog. And that whole awful garbage allowed Belgium, who's a better team than America, both ranked and with ability, that allowed them to play the underdog. And I think if Bellingham had been suspended, I'm not going to say we were going to win, but if we didn't have that hanging over our head, then I think it would have been a much different game. All right, let me see here. We got messages. I remember reading an article that said The UK expected to take a $1 billion economic hit 1 year when England failed to qualify for the Euros. Jesus, that's crazy. Does in England, because I know we have some English viewers. Wow! France on the attack. A legendary, let me see. Oh, what a save by the Moroccan keeper. That was almost a bang play. I mean, this looked almost as bad as Matt Freese. Whoa. Yeah, the goalkeeper's playing out of his mind. He's doing great, spinning on his head. Here's a corner kick from France. The ball was not on the little half circle. Sacre bleu. Ball's in the air, it's headed, and it's caught by the keeper. So I think the English, they, in general, my understanding is that they love football. And I know that they love their team. Morocco maybe showing some life here. Nope, they just got bullied like a pin in a bowling alley. And the guy said, no, that's bullshit. If England failed to make the World Cup, would you guys still go to pubs and watch other nations play? Or would you be bitchy and give up and say, I don't even care. This is a dumb tournament. I don't know. America will show up anyway just because it's a cool event. I can't ask Italy. I only know English viewers. People will go to the pub, not for the game, but to drink their sorrows away. I think people would still watch. You didn't watch a single 2022 match? But America did so well. They'll watch because it's an excuse to drink. Fair enough. Good book. I don't know. Isn't it fun to just watch sports? I'll say this. Sweden doesn't expect results at this point, so we just watch anyway. There's a guy, he says, that's crazy. No, he pulled my shirt. He pulled my shirt. That's not a foul. He pulled it. That's my John boy. France ball. They're matriculating the ball around the field. When it's two great teams, sometimes those games are super boring. Yeah, well, I mean, it's sports, right? You can't ever, it's unscripted. It's one of the only things we have left that is, what? So he fell and then grabbed the ball, then said, no, give it to France. So it's like, it's one of the last remaining things we have on television other than this great channel where we can come together as a community or as a fandom or as a nation or as a world and watch something that we don't know the results to. I think that's why Twitch is such a popular thing these days, is because we've lost that third space in a lot of communities. Like, you know, you have work, you have home, and then there's supposed to be that third spot. Maybe in the olden days it was church or the pub or some sort of social activity. But now we just don't have that as much. But Twitch kind of is a nice replacement in those regards, because you know, maybe you don't have you moved into a different city, or, you know, things aren't as easy as they used to be. So you just connect, you hang out, you enjoy. It's like we're all in the same basement. Here comes Morocco on the attack. It's into the box now. Morocco swinging it around. It's just inside the box, cleared by France. Now they're looking. Morocco still making a move. Sends it way outside, and it's back to a goal kick for France. So New York and the Knicks beg to differ. What? Beg to differ about what? I need to know what are they differing about? Third space? Or about sports? I just want to know what you're talking about. Third space can be a gym, sure. Unifying TV. No, I'm saying sports, right? Like, I meant sports. Doesn't have to be TV. It's like a spectacle, an event, a thing, a reason to be together. And I think the Knicks are an excellent point. Look how much that city benefited as a community to have an awesome moment because the Knicks won. That was so damn cool seeing New York go crazy. It was that's the power of sports. Or even like, I'm obviously not the target audience for like Streamer University. And I got to give a lot of credit though, because Kai at least is platforming hundreds of people to give them an opportunity to do something. It's not for me, but like the fact that you had these auditions and people are going and there's people excitement and that there's this opportunity for sharing and doing all this shit. That's cool. That's an event. So will I be watching? Probably not. I don't know if that's really for me. Oh, Shakira. Was she blowing a kiss at me? She is very beautiful. This football game is not. This football game is not beautiful. This is not the best. Dude, the Moroccans look awesome. I love the gear. I love their celebrations. Probably outnumbered by Les Bleus. Have you noticed how rough the players are off the ball now? It is getting a little physical here and there. And I feel like that first penalty, it's going to be interesting to see if Morocco can create literally any scoring chances. I would say the worst team I've seen with offensive possession that was not globally ranked 130th, it really was that American game. I don't think I've seen football played that poorly, just in terms of an offensive game plan, since the group stages or qualifiers. It was so bad. The shadow of the man. Paraguay, maybe. There was another team. Yeah, Paraguay just decided to play 17 men on defense. But America was still worse. Like, their touches were just bad. This does give a nice Fallout vibes, right? It does. I'm Belgian. I won't disagree. I mean, it was a rough game to watch. I've never yelled at a TV so much as that. Even when I'm playing some of your favorite games. Here comes never mind. 4 more years, boys. 4 more years. We'll bring it back. So this Civilization run, though, has been awesome. It's tracking to be one of my favorite stream experiences I've had in a while. The Uncharted trilogy was really damn fun. I enjoyed that. But this Civilization thing has been peak. all because I accidentally, well, I didn't, I bought a 360 so that I could try out Castlevania Harmony of Despair to see if Connor will play it with me. And then I pivoted over to Civilization Revolutions on a one-off stream and loved it. Then all of the civilizations were for sale. Tried it. Now I'm already thinking about my next game of Civ 6. I'm already thinking about trying Civ 5 because so many viewers have told me that they thought that was one of the best civilizations ever. Ow, my neck. I wonder if a lot of the things I've learned in Civ 6 I'll be able to put towards Civ 5, just in terms of resources and knowledge. Ooh, France! Oh, nice play by the keeper. I thought that was going to be an exciting call, but he went off the line, ran up there and said, "Get the hell out of here." I got to try Civ 7. I really do. I got to see what they possibly could have done to f this up so badly. And also I feel like I want to see how hard Dominion or Domination is, or whatever it's called, on Civ games, or if they're easy. France continues to look pretty creative here. I just don't think they've found... Oh, he banged it off his ass. After you play something after playing Civ 5, you'll understand why Civ 5 players play with mods. You know, I'm not a big mod gamer. Darkest Dungeon, I like some mod. Oh, baby! He just banged it, and this keeper took the space flight, knocked it away, and the French collectively, I haven't seen them this upset than when I walked into the cafe, and it went off the post. I don't even know if the keeper got a finger on it. Beautiful blue skies here in Massachusetts. Looks like he got a little fingy on it. Absolutely gorgeous day in America, which I think, despite everyone's, they were saying, they've ruined it, America. There's people canceling hotels left and right. No one's going to go to the games. It's over. Trump's ruined the World Cup. No one's even going to, it's too dangerous. I think all three nations, Canada, America, and Mexico, have done a really nice job hosting. The games have been great. The audience, the fandoms have been extremely, just enthusiastic. Beautiful scenes around lots of, what in the was that? Okay, I don't think libtards was where I was going with it. I wasn't making a political statement. I just meant that there was a lot of, and please refrain from that particular phrase. But I would say, what is this guy doing? He dove on the French guy. Was that a play on the ball? I guess so. That was okay, here comes France again, though. Bang! Oh, letting him play. That also could have been, anytime they get in the box, you're like, was that a penalty? So I think that all three nations have done a wonderful job with the hosting. I think all of them can hold their... I wish Canada could have played their round of 32 game, round of 16 game in Canada. That kind of looked like a penalty on Morocco in the box, but we're going to see if it lets it go. Oh, so the top of that group did, but they got second? Ooh, bounced it off. That was not a handball. There's no way you're saying that was a hand, was it? I thought it bounced off of his cool French nose. Rabiot? Let me see if it was a handball. Shoulder? Yeah, maybe hand. If Morocco scores here, 31 gifted subs. Okay, here we go. It's a really dangerous place for the kick. Booted it far to the right. Pete stays safe. I would say the thing that's made me the angriest the entire World Cup was how Iran was treated. That did suck so bad. That was one of the worst I feel like I'm playing football. If these are professional players, I think you could call me for set pieces. I genuinely think so. I feel like just given what I've seen, I could take at least 3 of these free kicks better than what I've seen. What happened with Iran? So they had to play most of their games, I think all 3 of their group stage games in America. They did not have a chance to, like, every single game, they couldn't get what was their bullshit? They had to, like, stay outside of the United States, fly in on the day of the games. Then they also had, like, 5 goals disallowed. It looked pretty corrupt that they would even get. Every time they played America, they made them leave the country after the match and stay in provinces outside. That is insane. And they had such bad, and I feel like they were the last team out because of that absolute pathetic showing of who were the 2 teams that just quit on integrity of the sport so that they could both not play Spain or some bullshit. That was also weak, so they got screwed there. Switzerland, I thought it was Algeria and Austria. But that was so bad. But yeah, it was just, I just feel bad. And the Iranians, they never had a chance to really do anything that would have allowed them to have a chance to play fairly. Peter, you look fresh. And I agree with Lazarus V1. This is the best Jim Croce song. I love it. And if you guys are saying I look fresh, I appreciate that. Let's ask Premier Pete, because he'll know. Pete, lots of debate going on here. Could I have taken those free kicks better than the players that have been in France and Morocco today? Oh, fucking shit! He's under fire right now. I think it was because of my takes about whatever. He's getting fired at by my Belgian U.S. takes. Can you, now that things have calmed down on the battlefield, can you please answer that? Oh my God! What the fuck? You know, he's a little busy at the moment, so we're gonna let Pete do his own thing. He's going through it. He's under duress. We don't know what's going on. Is he in trouble? I don't know. Maybe Skynet or something. AI Pete is not okay. Will he eventually grow feet from his face? I don't know. This is not my undertaking. This is all Ian's. Ian accidentally unleashed AI Pete into the world, and I have no control over this website. PremierPete.com is not in my holdings. It says right here, that AI Pete, when you click the little information tab, purely to annoy real Pete. Donate to the Immune Deficiency Foundation. Website by Ian. That's the entirety of, that's the whole thing. That's when you know you have great friends. That's extremely based. I miss him dearly. He's been in the UK for like 3 months. Can you guys believe it's been over a year and 2 months since we lost little Kupo? Yeah. 14 months. Isn't that sad? My cat. I miss him. Even today, when I left my house, I said, well, we're teaching my son to say bye-bye. So I said, bye, Premiere 3. And then he walked, because I can't see the living room, but I can see the edge of his little fence. And then I see him walk, and then he'll go, back to Sesame Street. But he will do that. And then when I close the door, though, I say, bye, Yuki, bye, Premiere 3. And then the last thing I say, still to this day, is I say, bye, little Kupo, because I miss him. And I used to leave every day and tell him goodbye. And he would always wait for me when I got home and stuff. So I still honor him. And his plushie is in Premiere 3's little playpen. And he'll lay on that or stand on it usually. He is still waiting. So Premiere 3 will stand on the pillow, and I guess Kupo's giving him a little boost. I think we will get another cat probably sometime around this winter, I think. But no idea yet. And it was just sad how soon we lost him. It was just too sudden. I didn't know it was going to rain today. Sorry. I can bring some levity. Premier Pete, I'm thinking about getting another pet. Any thoughts? I don't have any like thoughts. I'm not thinking things through. I'm not smart. That's crazy. I mean, like, that's so ridiculous. Do you have any thoughts? I don't have any thoughts. I don't think things through. I'm not smart. That's uncanny. Oh, somebody asked me for the playlist. There you go. That's the playlist called Wasteland Bops with P-Dog. There you have it. No problem, buddy. Wait, can you please send it again? I didn't see it. Sorry. I just do it as a habit. Yo, I haven't used Twitch in a while. This vertical shit. What? This vertical ad shit is a trip. Sorry about that, bud. Also, just in case you guys didn't know, we have edited content that's really good on the YouTubes. Trying to get to 250,000 subs this year would be amazing. And maybe you missed a stream and you want to go back and take a look. There's the VODs. Trying to get to 50,000 there. Here's a link to the Discord where you can see some musings and some cool places to hang out with the team. And there's Gamer Subs. If you want 10% off your order, that's all my shilling right now. There you go, guys. It's some cool stuff. I'm still learning a lot about the YouTube. Big shout out to Vaughn, the editor, and of course, Mudon, the editor. These guys are really helping me get consistently really great uploads. I'm starting to pay a little bit extra so that I can have some new thumbnails as well. You cannot ban the broadcaster. It happens. Oh, man, am I Am I tired now? It's 6 in the morning. It hit me fast. Whew. Today at the gym, I tried to do a new thing. I decided that I was going to go with fewer reps, heavier weight. And I think I like that, but I think I need to do one more. I did 3 sets each. I think I need to do like 4 to 5 sets if I'm only going to do. How many reps were you aiming for? 6 to 8 instead of 8 to 10. And I wanted each one to be like, this is hard. And they were. Pete and chat. You get one honorific that everyone has to call you. Your radiance, your excellence, dudest of dudes, whatever you want. Which one do you pick? That's tough. I feel like I think I got called Pita Sensei enough. That was enough for me. Can it be okay? Thank you, Mifu. Thank you for chiming in. Can it be like in World of Warcraft where the title can be after El Deuterino if you're not into the whole brevity thing? Yeah, we got a little hey, good movie, great quote. Boss man, elder. Isn't it early in the morning in Japan? Yes, it is. Senior's not bad. What if I went the Doug route? Because when I was in high school, this one guy, anytime he saw me, he was an upperclassman. Anytime he saw me in the halls, he would go, Petey Pete. That's kind of cool. He just added the Petey in front of the Pete. No, I think it was Senior. Senior's way cooler. Are there World Cup watch parties in Japan? There was for sure for the Japanese games. We were locked in to every place was sold out, and I went to the 2 a.m. game with my buddy Dot Decor and more. And unfortunately, that was a tough one because I had to go all the way to Yokohama, and that ended at 5:30 in the morning, and then but every place was sold out. Every place was packed. Tons of people having fun, relaxing. I love these dancers. What? There's just like dudes doing the best moves. I don't know if they're supporting any country. Looks like they were Moroccan fans. I don't know. You think you're going to watch the finals at a pub? I would say there's a decent chance that I either watch it with you guys. It's 50-50. Depends on the time, and it depends on the matchup. So are people who go to these World Cup games all super wealthy? Or is it just that Europeans save up for it and then they get 6 weeks of vacation? Like, how does this work? Because I know that you get like 6 weeks of vacation for doing things, right? I mean, they get a lot more. I know they get a lot more vacation than Japan and America. Some save up, some are on credit, some are just rich. Okay, I tried to go to the Dodgers playing in Japan. That shit was like, I mean, I tried to get it from a secondhand reseller. It was $8,000. That was crazy. Did you guys see my boy Ludwig throwing out the first pitch? Wasn't that sick? He hummed that thing right in there. He did. He threw out the Dodgers' first pitch. He is living a dream, dude. I think that my subtweet on his tweet, though, was way better. Where I got to use my Moneyball joke. That I was very excited to type that out. That was fire. Hawaiian culture night. You know, I think that they have a different night. Like, no, there are very few games that are just like not something night. Red Bull Athlete. That was so cool. Right around his 31st birthday, too. I was teaching on my 31st birthday. He's already had a legendary YouTube career as I didn't even. He's still 5 years away from when I started streaming. Isn't that nuts? I'm a traveling man, made a lot of stops all over the world. And then I was watching, I like this streamer named Arky. I saw him on Streamer Games last year, and I thought, that's cool. I think he's a fun guy. And I was just like flipping through Twitch channels, and I saw Arky was at like a housewarming party. And it instantly made me realize how much I would just not be able to do Twitch in the LA sphere. There's just no way. I'm too old, I'm too washed, I'm too fat, I'm too out of that game. I just want to play Civ 6 with my bros. It just makes no sense. But I do enjoy watching Arky. Played my first fighting game ranked in Street Fighter 6, died 9 times to a guy spamming same attack, and now I want to uninstall it. Let me counter, okay? That's actually a good thing. Because if you keep dying to the same shit, that is the easiest way to improve. Because you're falling for it over and over and over again. This guy is teaching you a crucial lesson that will help you not hurt you. I don't think you were too old at 20. I saw a bunch of dudes who are like, where are the girls? And where are the guys? Whatever. Like, every person goes through that major part of their life where they're thinking down here instead of up here. Now, sometimes you can balance it a lot better. But, like, I get that. And then you had a bunch of people who are like, are you a streamer? Cool. I'm into this sphere. I want to be a part of this. That's the part that I really just never liked about Los Angeles, was the part where it's like, who do you do? Not who do you do? That's probably part of Los Angeles. What do you do? Who do you do it with? What kind of, like, have you seen my Insta? I'm also, do you know of this? Like, I did a show in the Guthrie off Guthrie. Are you familiar with? Everyone's just making up a thing that's supposed to elevate them in your eyes. And it's just, that's tough. I don't really like that. You can also outwalk traffic. Yes, that was tough. And they'll always say, like, do you know this Eastern European ballet coach, Je m'appelle Jeanne d'Arc? And you're like, no. And they're like, oh, that's, you haven't heard of them? They did On the Waterfront Reimagined on Broadway. And you're like, no. And they're like, well, I was working with him on a project. And it's just like, I can't keep up with this. I don't know any of these people. I don't know what's happening. On ice? Yeah. But I enjoyed seeing the Arky and his buds, and I thought this is cool. This is the youth. This is what they're into. They're doing cool parties. They're having fun. Hopefully they're being responsible. So that was kind of cool. I saw that and I thought, damn, it's a different game than Civ 6. All right, maybe a change of directions. I don't watch the Core Boys, formerly FaZe. I'm watching the game right now, guys. I don't really familiar with their content. Stable Ronaldo walked past me at Ludwig's Counter-Strike tournament. I was kind of blocking him in his way and his cameraman. And I was like, sorry. Bro doesn't know I'm a 4X Giga Chad winner. That's crazy. I just thought Arky and Yugi were cool on the streamer game, so I pop into their streams and watch. Oh, he was the cameraman for Jason. Oh, okay. I see. Well, I saw the youth having fun at parties, and it looked like they're having a good old time. I think that's neat. All right, so now we've got, I don't know what we're talking about. You're too old, DG Medic. Stay tapped into what's going on in the Streamverse. All right, so right now, Number Bald is passing it out. France still having, again, Morocco looks completely out of sorts. But they're on a counterattack breakaway. Could this be the one thing they need to get an early lead? Spoiler, probably not it. No, not yet. Although they're in the box, now it's okay. Morocco still dancing around. Now it's France's possession. Sending it up to the left side. Countered. Blocked. I have a button for that. Blocked by the Moroccans, who maintain possession on the French side of the field. Everyone's standing around doing literally nothing. That was their first good run, so maybe a change in direction, getting closer to their supporters' side. You know, football's one of those weird sports. I'm at 47-47. That's where I was at. You're fine. Football's one of those weird sports where you can be utterly dominated for most of the time, but if you get one good look at it and one decent shot on goal that goes in, that's the decider. And that's just that happens a lot more in this sport than in the other ones that I've seen. Now France is starting to make a move, and Kylian Mbappe just kind of falls on their face. Like Argentina in the last game. I don't know if I would use that as the exact example. It looks like it was offside. I would say, like, you have 2 shots on goal, 1 went in, and the other and your keeper had 9 saves. Wasn't the decider also one of W's nicknames for himself? W, like George Bush? Or, now watch this drive, W? I have no idea what his nicknames were. I have no idea. We have a man down, hand down. Oh, no, it's Kone. I think he's cool. Hopefully he's not too injured. Again, you cannot wear gold without Somnus. Thank you for the sub, buddy.
Don't get to watch much these days. Hope you and the family are keeping well.
Well, that's very kind of you to keep subbing and using your Prime Gaming here, buddy. Hopefully you are keeping busy with a lot of cool stuff. And if you do have some free time, you'll always have a seat here at the Premier 2 table. I love this song. Was this in a Fallout? Oh, Pete's watching sports? I was like, what parallel universe is that where Pete actually lifts a speck of dust? Okay, fair. Fair. I don't exactly exude sporty, but I bet you I am more, I think I'm naturally gifted at sports, and I'm actually We got hugging on the midfield. That's my new podcast with Ian. Instead of magic on the blacktop, hugging on the midfield. I like to play sports. I'm decently good at them. Have you not seen any of the cyclothons? I fished well. I play well. I do stuff. I'm not terrible. Is this a corner or a goal kick? You're defending it too much now. Yeah. Is this a Morocco free kick? I cannot believe it. I know my baseball. I know balls. I know football, American football. Here comes the kick from Morocco. Are they? I feel like they're finally, that halftime break, they've got a lot more instruction from the coaching staff saying, what are we doing and why are we doing it? You guys need to step it up. I don't know why they're doing short corners. I feel like I've seen over 100 soccer games. I don't understand the decision-making on a lot of these set pieces. It feels like in the other sports that I watch, the audience or the viewing spectator or the commentators are far more critical of like, why would you run the ball on, 3rd and 8? You're not even giving your chance to your quarterback to do this. Or I can't believe that they're doing this or that. But football and soccer, they're just like, we have the no plan. I do like sumo, but not as much as like midnight sumo. Okay, number bald, flips it, kicks it, spins it, bops it. Morocco, I think their best chance seems to be on the counter. They've got some young guns who their legs are churning. They're doing all right. Okay, I have to know, genuinely 0% joke. Why do you call it soccer? What differentiates the word soccer from football? This is a great question for the English nation because they're the ones who named it soccer, and then we adopted it, and then they took it back because they got nervous about it, and then they started calling it football. Like, that's true. They invented the damn word. And then we were like, okay, it's soccer. And then they were like, nah, we did that as a power play to make you look stupid. Now you got owned, Americans. But then, and then you're one, okay, there's possibly a foul there. No. And then you have the whole, and then English were like, well, explain yourselves. And they go, nah, we've already moved on to, is Jaffa a cake or a pie or a biscuit? So I'm not sure why. Does soccer sound cooler than football? I don't know. I think football gives it that, okay, here comes France in the attack. They got Morocco has numbers, so it's going to have to be awfully creative. And it was. What a shot. He at least he saw, he went for it, he unleashed a hot fury. And then the keeper bounced it off the chest number, hit him right there in the center, and we're good. Association football, to differentiate it from association rugby, got shortened to soccer and rugger. So there you go. DG Medic coming in. But then and so America's whole thing was, okay, if you're gonna mock us for calling it soccer, we're gonna take our biggest sport that's like bigger than anything you guys ever do, and we'll call it football. And then we'll make it even better, and we'll call it the World Champions of National Football League. And now you get owned. Eat that. And then everyone's like, okay, France looking creative. Nice little play. Kicked it over the post. Mbappe 0 for 2 now on opportunities. The streets are saying he's washed. My favorite sub-argument, by the way, of this whole Belgian-American fiasco is Americans that was offsides anyway. Americans took it like way too personal when they got their ass beat, and then they were like, "Yeah, but our GDP of Texas is bigger than all of Belgium," and then Swedes and Norway got in, and then they were like, "Yeah, but you don't even play the sports. We're better at it, and you're so bad at everything." And then we're like, "Nuh-uh," and they're like, "Just huh? If you look at Olympics, we score like so many medals because you guys are not good at any sports." And then the Americans cracked back. "Oh, now we're counting all your lame ass, like, okay, you're good at like rowing boats and you have all these things that only Northern Europe's good at." And then I would like to see a single Swede play basketball to the same level as, he's like, "Then why are all of your players not as good as a guy from Croatia?" And then it was just like it was great. And I still feel like America has to conditionally take the shredding until like a week later. We just gotta acquiesce. But we do dominate. But then they're like, "Not since the winter sports." So, are you originally from America? I was born in Springfield, Missouri, the same as Here Comes Mbappe. Shot it over too far. I was born in Springfield, Missouri, same as Brad Pitt. I believe when The Simpsons held a contest to decide which Springfield it officially was, it was not the one in Missouri. It does, but I that's why the argument didn't make any sense. It was like that America's not as good at traditional like Greco-Roman sports. Like, but I was like, no, if anything, you should be mad at like India and China. They should win everything. They have 1 handball. Accidental handball, it's their ball. They have the most people. Is Brad Pitt your cousin? I mean, you could make the mistakes if you look at like Fight Club and how he looked, and then look at me and see how I look. That makes sense. But then, no, weirdly. America literally has 1,400 more gold medals than the next closest country, which is the USSR. I don't think they're called that anymore. I don't think they've been called the USSR for a while, unless they're not counting unless they're different. Not since the 90s. How can Pete be so happy? He grew up in misery. It's true. I moved to Kansas when I was 10 or 11. Nice touch by. I feel like this game is just waiting for a goal explosion. It's been it was one-sided. The second half has been more competitive, but everybody's unable to finish any of their chances, and so it just feels like an uninteresting game. Here comes another kick on the inside, but number ball boots it out. I don't know. I mean, well, here comes France again. Holy banger! Holy banger from Mbappe! The dictator has spoken. And right when I said, when is somebody going to punch through, the bang from Mbappe heard around the world. And the Moroccans are pissed. They're saying, did you not see the handball before you gave it to them? Did you not see the handball and then you let them play on? What the is that? We might have to see. That was, I mean, like, it was kind of crazy because it did look like there was at least a debate. But Mbappe with an absolute blast. A gorgeous created shot. Curves around the defender and hooks right into the right post. Luis Suarez might have had a shot at stopping that, but certainly not that. Then we have an actual Frenchman from Expedition 33 cheering. That was a hell of a screamer. Mbappe's so cool. He's so damn cool. And then you have T1000 being, and now, well, okay, cheering, lefts, rights, people are going nuts. I want to know if that was a handball, though. So I said this final score would be 3-1. That's what I said. My wife and I talk about this song. And she says, first I want you to hear it a little bit. She said, eh? Does this girl trying to sound sexy? And I said, no. She is sexy. She's not trying at all. She's like, you think she sounds cute? I was like, yes. Are you kidding me? And she's asking Santa? I was like, not really. I was like, this is like that scene in Shawshank when Dufresne goes up to Red and he's like, hey, and he's like, hold on a minute. This is my favorite part. And then she goes like, you wanted to see me? And everybody goes crazy. And then he goes, I love it when she does that shit with her hair. And he goes, I need Rita Hayworth. I need the poster. He's like, when are you going to get? I don't have her stuff down my pants right now, Andy, but I'll get her. Okay, so now they're just saying, like, we're playing a different game. We're going to attack Mbappe in the leg.
Peter.
Let's see this replay.
Premier Glizzy.
Ooh, that was a spikes. That was a cleat. That's a yellow. That was a dangerous tackle.
Corgo 100.
Thank you, retired Firebat. Like the streamer? Like the Hearthstone legend? Or different Firebat? And the Flying Panda Bear. Thank you, buddy. Soft. All I hear is LOL, no. Well, still a great player. All I hear is Wastelanders getting vaporized with this playlist. Good. But I forgot where I was going. She's a babe. Oh, so yeah, this song is just full. Wow. Nice play by France. They've been the better squad this whole time, and it's glad to see that they were rewarded with the goal. Let's just see if they can get that second one into the box, and it's cleared out by Morocco. Should be a throw-in for France. This is a Christmas song, but I feel like it transcends Christmas. I feel like it's just like, if you had Fallout, this might be a song that survived, so you would still play it on the playlist because you only have like 80 tracks that made it out of the yeah, okay. I'll switch it. No, I won't. Oh, she loves Christmas. Okay, good. Why are French too good at the game? I think Europeans... Well, I think the French live to aggravate others. And to them, this is their warfare. Like, this is their sport that they want to be uber competitive at. And to them, winning is secondary to them annoying every other nation. That's what I think. Okay, we don't need 2 Christmas songs. Okay, we'll go to Jolly Days. I do think that from the outset, this is France's cup to lose. That being said, that was a screamer. I do think that there's a goal. Wait, let me, they're showing a replay. Hold on. And we're back at the action. I have a good feeling here, and it's a bang! That's a bang! Bang! Goal by France! Dembele! Unbelievable! A prognostication of all prognostications. 2-1. The SE curse is going to be lifted. I'll be honest, that goal looked so bad from Morocco. Like, that made no sense. I'm sorry, did America start playing for a brief second? Like, completely asleep on defense. Absolutely awful marking. It's like they didn't even know the game had just started. Sucks when it goes off the goalie's hands, and you know that if he just had more strength. It's 2-0, 2-0, and I made my prediction of 3-1 before I knew that Morocco was going to no-show. Like, then you get the classic, you get this thing, the universal. I don't know the last time I've done that in actual disappointment. Morning, Pete. Enjoying the footy? I am. How you doing, Ian? We were very happy to see your creation today, my friend. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Ian Rudd has joined us here in the Premier Box. It's currently France 2, Morocco 0, English nervous. Those three scores will be updated as we continue today's action. It's been a end of the third quarter. France up 2-0. AI Pete, he's evolved way beyond my control, I'm afraid. Let's take a listen from AI Pete and see. He hasn't checked in a while. Pete, Ian, your initial creator, is here live in the channel. He says that you're beyond his control.
No! What are you doing?
He seems to be conflicted. Like he needs help, but he doesn't. He's still under fire. He's resisting the control. He doesn't want to be taken away. If you could say one thing to your creator, Ian, what would it be, AI Pete? He's demanding attaboy. I think he's demanding some sort of neural update where if you could provide him with more, like maybe an AI, a counterpart of some sorts. He may be lonely as he's evolving. He needs the sex module. What a terrifying time to be alive, indeed. I'll be right back, guys. I do need a quick drink, my own hydration break. I'll see you soon. Sorry, I was eating. Love this song. Unholy banger, dude. All right, so I bought a couple of food pieces earlier. That was a absolutely dangerous defensive clear. Tuna fish and cucumber. Morocco corner. Delicious. It's in the air, curving all the way across the field. Picked up, poor touch, but apparently went out of. That's embarrassing. Tough one to corral, but you got to do a little bit better with that. Tinned fish is hot girl food. I'll take it. Your name is Urasoft. How did that ever get past Twitch guidelines? Like, it's not even, I can barely read screen names, and that one, he's like, yeah. Found England's nicest fan. He will not be VIP'd on my watch. Head mod them, better idea. So in terms of exciting games, this one has not been oh, wow, look, Infantino's wearing the hat that I was going to wear. Remember when I made the joke? That's crazy. That was my joke, is I was going to show up to the final and I was just going to wear a hat that said FIFA. And they made it. It just had the World Cup logo, 226, and it says FIFA. It's the Rob Lowe NFL hat. My favorite game so far, even though it ended in absolute heartbreak, was Japan-Brazil. Nah, that was number 2. England-Mexico was so insanely good, and also Cape Verde and Argentina. Those were awesome games. The England-Mexico one, purely by vibe of stadium and wow, that was it was a crazy game. I think Cape Verde was more of a fun game with heartbreak in it, but the English match was really quite nice. Croatia losing to Argentina sucked ass. America, Belgium sucked. Japan, Brazil sucked. Have you seen every team that's still in play at least once? I've caught every team in play at least. I've seen them all. I don't think I've seen a full game of some of them, but yeah. Football unites the world, the captain armband. Guys, we're at 76 minutes past. France leads with a score of 2-0. Morocco's going to need an Argentinian-like comeback to maintain the pride of Africa, or that entire continent will be out. My prediction is that I'll be working without pay or breaks at my sister's pub, and also 1-0 England. Poor old Ian. Why is the dictator leaving? I think he's hobbled by an injury, and so they're subbing him out, even though he walks healthier than I do. Leave it to his legion of troops. I think they're going to make some defensive substitutions. Did you see that former Liverpool defender Gerald Quanash has hit with 2-match ban for his red card against Mexico? No. What did he do? I know that Henderson, I think, fell and shattered his forearm celebrating. Oh, I remember that tackle. Yeah, that was where they had to be down a man for 40 minutes in Mexico. 2 games is that's a lot. If you want, the Americans can make the call and say,
I don't think it should be 2. Suspend it. Look out, look out, look out, look out is what you're going to be hearing from me if you don't suspend Guanash. 2 red cards.
It wasn't actually 2 red cards. It was a suspension of 2 games for. Okay. Here comes France on the attack. No good. They can play hot on ball and park the bus now. They've basically won. Hey, we've heard that all before, though, with different games. There's been stranger things have happened. There was 3 goals in 11 minutes 2 days ago or something. But I would be surprised if France let this one go. Morocco has showed almost zero ingenuity or creative expression. It's been a pretty listless performance from them, unfortunately. And I can't imagine them turning this around unless they get a goal very quickly. Bounces it off the back of a player. Number 9 kicks it around inside the box, gets it to number Bald, who's now got it to number 7, possibly a handball, but they say, play on you, Blue. Now it's France on the counterattack, and the sub who just came in is somehow slower than me, running to the bathroom after eating 20-level spice curry at Coco Ichiban. Inside the box, slipped around, outside, bounced it. Gonna be a goal kick. Still can't believe Egypt lost 2-0. I'm still mad that Liverpool can't figure out a chant for Mo Salah. I know that Ian knows it. It's like, Mo Salah, Egyptian prince is good. But the fact that you have Egypt and the best player ever, and they don't have the word Pharaoh in it, is insane. That's so dumb. How could you, Mo Salah, running down the wing. And then what's header? Picked up by, I couldn't see it because a Hyundai ad. But what's the part where they say, we Americans cannot comment on people's chants? What do you mean? We have great ones. We go like this. Charge! That's it. Defense. Yeah, it's like the American chants is like the British menu. Like their food never evolved from 1650, and neither did our cheering. It's embarrassing. It is embarrassing. We're not particularly creative. But I feel like if you have Mo Salah, that's the one time you have to add your creative chant to have the word Pharaoh in it. Have you ever seen the USA Soccer chant meme, though? I'll look it up tonight. We are shit cheerers. We're bad. I hate when we go to the Dodgers games and they just go every 5 or 6 minutes, they go, ba-ba-ba-bum-ba-ba, foul. That did look like a foul. That looks like a free kick from just inside. How dare you? My gray mush and peas was delicious today. Okay, some of the best stuff that I had in England is what was it called? A cheese and pickle sandwich with Branston pickles and big blocks of cheese. Okay, here comes the free kick from Morocco. Spins it around, bounces it off the boot of a Moroccan into the legs of a Frenchman. Number 8 passes to number Bald. Number Bald swings it around back to the left side. Number 2, looking for a little bit of an opening. Starts to consider unleashing it. Does not. Passes it to number 8. Number 8 passes it. Well, he's still holding onto the... Oh, they're saying there is a penalty. Possibly a foul. A Plowman's. That was great. No, it wasn't a Plowman's. Because my friend Donnie got a Plowman's, and then he had to basically make his own sandwich. Mine just said cheese and pickle. The Moroccans are praying in the stadium, please, 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 please. Come on, let's get us a goal. Make it 3-1 like I predicted so people will give me clout. Never mind, that was the lamest free kick I've ever seen. But then it bounced. You know what? I take it back. I don't know ball. He passed it off immediately. Number 8 just let loose a laser, but it was punched out by the French. Now number 8 has it, trying to get it into the box. People are raising their hand up. We don't know why. It's like never happens in my classroom. They just prefer to keep their hands down. Nice reflexes. His name looked like the magician for a minute. Here's another corner kick from the Moroccans. Time is running out. I'm expecting 6 minutes of stoppage time. But I do like some British food, but it is unappetizing. Their sweet potato fries, though, nice invention. Their Indian food, sensational. Fish and chips, not bad. A chippy, I'm okay. Here comes the free kick, or it's corner, sorry. Oh, that looked just a little off target. Jason the Ween just missed it. Same hair. It hit the side of the net, so you would not be confused of it going in, but the net did ripple after he bounced it off the side. I love blood pudding. A full English breakfast. I've learned that I don't really like eating breakfast that much. Like I usually just have my protein bars these days, but a full English taste wonderful. That guy he had a great looking head of hair for the Moroccan. I love black pudding. If it's not on the beans and toast is not really my favorite. I'm a little confused why Connor likes it so much, but he swears by it. He just thinks it's delicious. And it's the roasted, if you were to rank the top 3 pieces of a full English, I would say in no particular order, because I don't know yet, I would say the sausage, the black pudding, and the roasted tomatoes. Those are my favorite 3 pieces. The streaky bacon, the beans on toast, nice chip into the box from the Moroccans, but the keeper was there with an easy save. 85 minutes have passed. Hash browns, they kind of, it depends on who's making them, but they're very good. There's no bad part of an English breakfast. Here comes, oh, wide open. I don't know why he didn't kick that. I think the French thought he was going to have a different kind of shot set up. That was a great cross into the box, and he just did nothing with it. It's like he hit the shoot button twice on FIFA, and then he realized he meant to like charge the shot, and he just did like one of those little I'm gonna try to cross it back. It just didn't work. He hit circle twice instead of holding circle. This game looks just about over, and which means our viewing show for the evening will be concluded. Thoughts on meat pies? Delicious. I hate Cornish pasties or whatever you call them. I don't know if that's the thing that strippers wear or if that's what you call the food. That was a dive. Just get up off. We got to play football. But that was the one where I bought one at Tesco, and Chris, that was a beautiful little piece of dribbling. He's hitting the trick stick. He's going nuts. Bad pass from the center fielder. Now it's the Moroccan ball. And I got one at Tesco because Chris decided that when it was Christmas
when
dinner.
You streaming next?
Tomorrow. Today. Here comes up the Mo Salah running down the wing. Okay, he missed it. So the Tesco Cornish pasty was not bad because the problem was that Chris did not get any dinner plans. So we had a tower of cheese and meats, and then I wanted to try a pasty or whatever. So we take it back to his house, and Charlotte was like, you need to... I was like, shouldn't I heat this up? And Chris goes,
no, those are delicious as is. Just eat it. It's delicious. You'll love it.
And I thought, I really feel like, because it was like a beef and onion, almost a goal. And it was not. So it's Moroccan goal kick. And then Charlotte was like, Chris, that's disgusting. Don't make him eat. He's like, no, it's got to be. Just eat it. So I ate like a third of it, and I was like, this is actually disgusting. It's rancid. It's foul. It's ghastly. Greg's is one of my favorites. The festive bake, the sausage roll. I went to the water bogs of Croydon with Ian. Greg's is unbelievable. My tax guy, when we were doing the year-end stuff, he was like, okay, you gave some money to DG Medic. You gave some money to Nathan. He's like, I have all of that, but can you tell me on your payroll, who is Greg? And I said, what? He's like, you paid Greg 4 times in 2 days. And I said, what? When was this? And he said it was during these dates. I go, no, I was at a restaurant called Greg's in the UK. And he's like, oh, you paid them more than you did DG Medic. I was like, okay, it's not a person. Let's stop the conversation. I think that DG Medic is possibly brain damaged. I don't know what's going on between his ears. But Greg's was delicious. The festive bake, the sausage roll. The chicken bake was good, but I thought it'd have more chicken in it. It just has a lot of gravy, which was still delicious, but it didn't really do it for me. I do like Greg's. I don't think he had an American Greg's. I think he had a UK Greg's. I'm predicting 5 or 6 minutes of stoppage maximum because I think they just want this game to be over. It's like when the USA played Belgium, they were like 4 minutes. When the USA played Bosnia, they're like 11 minutes. Just got here, not surprised by the result. I'm more surprised to see Pete at this hour. Me too, man. Thank you for subscribing, everybody. 6 minutes of stoppage, just like I thought. There isn't an American Greg. Stop trying to steal everything, you heathens. Okay, first of all, that is the epitome of a British person that you literally thought if we could steal one thing, we would steal your shitty-ass Greg's. Brother, we invented fast food, all right? We have better... I like Greg's. Don't get me wrong. We don't need to take your 2-pound, 10p Greg's. All right, and who are you in the English to tell us about stealing, all right? That's even crazy. Peter, can you speak French? Bon, mère, je suis l'homme avec le canon. Et j'ai des bonbons pour vous manger. Greg's. At the hop, Mbappe. Okay. Omelette de fromage. Okay, Morocco's still trying to make something happen. There are the embers of life still burning. And unfortunately, they just don't have... They have a corner, though. We've been live 9 hours. It's 7 a.m. Please score a goal. I feel like I'm at Evo, and they're like, release us. On va foncer, topon sans problème. Thank you, Bonjour. I like your French. I actually like the language quite a lot. I went to Nyons down in South France. It was beautiful. The best croissant I ever had. It was insane. Absolutely. The food culture was great in Paris. I loved eating. I got to eat at a former chef's house, and he made us just an insane, I hate using that word. He made us a delectable assortment of treats that I think anybody would have salivated over. That's the best way to describe it. Not just insane or awesome or amazing. Pete, can we get an hamburger? Nah, you know what? I'm going to save it for semifinals. How was what I brought you from France? How do I say delicious? I love French cuisine. I love, the only thing I dislike about it is the circle mold. Delicious. Delicious. I should have known. What team am I rooting for? I am the Rob Lowe of this game. I'm wearing the hat that says FIFA. It just says FIFA across. I gotta say, the viewers, you guys always choose some of the absolute nicest snacks and sweets and jams and what little. Oh, he tried to get cute with it. Number 22 still got that touch. He is laboring. Number 22 is a famous player. I know this. But he's clearly in his last World Cup. He's running like I do with a bunion. It's tough. Chat is cultured. I always wondered if anyone bought the FIFA merch. I guess Pete does. I mean, I don't buy it. I'm just saying, like, I would wear that hat in the stands in a black t-shirt and blue jeans that just says FIFA. Okay, I'm tired. I did try the jams. It was so kind because you gave that care package to Ian. Am I correct? It was very thoughtful. Oh man. Okay. Rhubarb. Fuck it. I'm going for Norway because I want England to lose. That a boy. If you know what's worse than your team? What's like if your team doesn't win, go against the people you hate the most. It's a classic. I love a fucking care package right about now. Ian, what are you talking about? We always give you care packages. Here's a love bomb from AI Pete.
Okay. So wait. He licked me.
See? That's a little too much love. Listen, France 2, Morocco 0. That's life. Well done, Les Bleus. That's life. That's life. All right. Not the best game from Morocco, gang. Their game plan did not seem very coherent. It did not seem like they had a particularly great plan. That being said, still a great time hanging out with you guys. Was it worth the extra 2 hours? You know, the other thing that I can't always understand is how can these teams be ranked like 6th in the world and seemingly have almost zero impact on an entire game? You know what I mean? It doesn't make any sense. That's life. That's life. They're overrated based on one World Cup. Well, they did make it to the final 8. They made it to the top 8, which is pretty good. All right, guys. We're going to send you guys to one of the most awesome people on the platform. They've been instrumental with their artistic expression. They've always come through and locked in and given this community awesome, awesome, awesome art, including these emotes right here. It's our friend Ray, the Hound 3. We're going to support in full. Now, I'm going to go, and I'm going to be back tomorrow, unless I get a little sleepy deepy. But I'll give you guys some stats. Are you ready? Give Hound a big warm welcome. We streamed for 9 hours and 5 minutes of power with an average viewership of 1,974 and a max viewership of 2,551. We had 22,008 unique viewers. Count them if you ain't got nothing better to do. We had 1,100 people tell me, actually, you cannot have Greg's in America. Well, we had 42,245 people see me make awesome civilization decisions. 57 new followers. 74 new subscribers. Thank you to everybody who gifted a sub, resubscribed, lurked, chatted, guided me and Civ, and was a great part of the stream. Thank you to DG Medic for the score bug and to all the Raiders. See you guys tomorrow. Peace! I forgot to pay out. I'll do that now. If you're still watching, wondering where your points are, there you go. I gave you your points, I promise.